100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Very quiet this morning. Just a couple of things to watch out for. 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, clearing a disabled vehicle from the right side there. 95 northbound before Route 2, Hanover Street, left side's blocked, clearing some debris. And 95 northbound at Key Highway, just getting a report of a crash. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night at the Yard. Some timely hitting gets the Birds back in the win column.
Rutschman left center field. That's a carbon copy. 2 RBI singles in the game, both the other way, and the Orioles open the lead up to 5-1.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Adley drives in Gunnar in the bottom of the 7th, the 2019 draft special right there, as the O's take a 5-1 lead. They'd hold on and take game 1 from the Astros by a score of 5-3. Samuel Basayo would get in on the hit parade as well, going 2 for 4 with an RBI, and Pete Alonso will go yard, a 2-run shot in the 5th, his 4th of the year. Not to be outdone by the bats, starter Shane Baz looked good as he captured the first win of his Orioles career, tossing 5 2/3 of 1-run balls, striking out 6. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game set. And the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 5:30, with first pitch slated for 6:35. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a real career and not just a paycheck? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day on this Hump Day Wednesday. Baltimore surrounding areas. What's going on, Jeremy Kahn?
What's up, man?
This microphone's very loose.
Well, my mic sounds nice. Check 1. Yeah, we're good. Sibilance. I think everything's fine over here.
Think so?
Yeah. No, I was just going to say to you, I watched a bunch of baseball yesterday. You know what's funny is I feel like I haven't, except on the weekends and Friday night, been watching as much NBA playoffs as I typically would.
Yeah.
Feels weird to me.
Yeah, you saying that is kind of weird.
And I don't know if it's just because it's the morning or, I'm going to bed and I'm like, you know what? I ain't staying up for this. Because a lot of these first round series, I hate saying it, I didn't care too much about because I was one that said I don't see very many upsets in the first round.
However,
yeah, that being said, I mean, there have been a couple here that have been more interesting.
I'm surprised the Sixers are still around. 3-2 now after last night's win?
Yeah.
Embiid, 33 points.
That's crazy.
Did I read that the Celtics were held to 11 points in the fourth quarter?
That's good because I had the under. Okay. Then it worked out. But no, like I really haven't. Again, when you looked at the Sixers, you thought and this isn't what necessarily has happened. The Celtics would run roughshod over them.
Right.
The Orlando Magic, or as they were calling them, the Tragic down the stretch, they coming in and beating up on the Pistons, which you're going, what in the hell?
They have a chance to close that series out tonight in Detroit. Will Detroit stave off elimination because they're home, or will they just? Because I can't see them going Cancun, not a number one seed.
Well, I mean, you know what happened is Orlando got healthy at the right time, and the number one seed is playing a team that should not be the number 8 seed.
We had. You said it. Jim Traver said it. That they're not your typical number 8 seed. Okay, that's not even.
But they
argue that.
stunk down the stretch.
But let me say this though. The Pistons are still the number 1 seed. So that means there should be favors against anybody. They're the number 1 seed.
Not arguing that at all. I'm shocked. I mean, I'm not like, this isn't me saying, I told you Orlando was going to keep it close. No, I just didn't see that happening. And I guess when you start looking at some of the other series, the weird thing is the Rockets were favored, but they laid down like dogs. And then now they're down in an elimination game in LA tonight where they were like, what was it, 6 or 7 point favorites going into LA, and now they're 2.5 point underdogs for the way they played.
Did you read ESPN, Bill Barnwell? He did 12 situations that compare to Ty Simpson, Matthew Stafford.
I did not read that.
He did Michael Penix Jr. with Kirk Cousins.
Didn't work out.
He said Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers.
Jury's still out, but you like Love more than you like some of these other guys.
Lamar Jackson, Joe Flacco.
Is that really one?
I think so. You talking about the incumbent and you draft somebody in the first round?
Well, Flacco was getting towards the end of his tenure here, right? Like
is Matthew Stafford.
Okay.
See, don't compare the quarterback. Compare the situation.
Got you.
You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Compare the situation.
That's fair.
Patrick, you did this one. Patrick Mahomes, Alex Smith.
Yep.
Carson Wentz, Sam Bradford. I forgot about that. Carson Wentz came in when Sam Bradford was supposed to be the man. Blaine Gabbert, David Garrard.
Hold on. Sam Bradford and Carson Wentz. Where was that?
Philly.
Sam Bradford to Philly?
Sam Bradford was the guy.
The Rams drafted.
Yeah. No.
Sam Bradford. The
Rams didn't draft Carson Wentz. The Rams drafted Jared Goff.
You said Sam Bradford.
Yeah. He was with the Eagles.
What am I missing, man?
I'm pretty sure he was with the Eagles. He was 29 years old, got traded. Yeah.
You mean when they drafted Carson Wentz?
Yes.
Because Sam. Yes. Again, Sam Bradford at that point isn't. He's not your.
But they had just traded for him.
He just bounced around the league, though.
But they traded for him. He was supposed to be their guy.
Okay, 19 touchdowns, 14 picks his first year with Philly.
Jay Cutler, Jake Plummer.
I wouldn't even consider that one.
Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre.
Yeah.
So
how
about Dante Culpepper, Randall Cunningham?
Yeah, the other one that I would look at too is like, I think when you're looking at each one individually, where did they draft them? Did you take one of these guys in the top 5, top 10, or did you pull off what? Like the Lamar issue is Lamar was drafted as one of the last picks in the first round.
They traded back up to get him. Aaron Rodgers was drafted at the end of the first round.
But you get what I'm saying is they drafted Hayden Hurst before him. So you still felt like you used your first round pick on a player to help you now.
True.
And then you took the shot on the future here, and it pretty much worked out, at least for the second pick.
I will go to my grave believing Lamar Jackson was a result of a GM who knew he was taking over the next year, wanting to get back in the first round to get his quarterback. I will go to my grave believing that.
I am not arguing.
I will go to my grave believing you had a GM who knew, and number 5 was not his quarterback. So he wanted to get back into the first round somehow without sacrificing the rest of the draft to get his quarterback.
The weird thing is, like, Joe Flacco has put together a pretty amazing career. Like, even after that year of watching him going, yeah, he's not, this dog don't hunt no more. He bounced around to like 6 different teams, from Denver to Indy to every team in the AFC North, except Pittsburgh, right?
See, this is where you and I are going to have a problem.
What?
The word you used. There's nothing amazing. The only thing amazing about Flacco's career is that 4 weeks in 2012. There's nothing else amazing.
Oh, I think the longevity is amazing. I thought he was done in 2018, and he's still quarterbacking.
I don't think it's amazing. I think it's solid.
I think it's looking at this day and age when you don't see people playing it like he's coming in as an afterthought and playing better than the guys in front of him.
I just can't say amazing. Other than the 4 weeks in 2012, that was amazing. Absolutely. When the guy has a career quarterback passer rating of 84 and completion percentage of 61, solid. He's solid.
Outside of the Super Bowl run, you could compare him to a guy like Vinny Testaverde, even though Testaverde was throwing more. You spent years playing, but still played at a fairly high level towards the end. That's what I think is amazing. To be able to play this long in this league.
Okay, he played. Flacco's 18 years he played? Testaverde did 21. Would you say Testaverde's career was amazing?
I said the longevity. I didn't say Joe Flacco's career was amazing. I said with his longevity, it's amazing to see a player like this. I think it's kind of special to watch a guy that's still playing this way.
21 years? That's not right, is it?
Yeah. Well, you go back to it. Who scored the first touchdown in Ravens history?
21 years.
Vinny Testaverde.
This guy played until he was 44.
Yes. Where did he finish?
And Jeremy. Jets? No, Carolina. Jeremy, he played. He started 6 games at 44 in 07.
Amazing. Rob, say it with me. Amazing.
No, it's not amazing.
It is amazing. You're anti-elderly.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm becoming elderly.
I know. That's why it's weird.
I'll be anti. I hate me.
I hate you old asses.
Good baseball last night. Orioles getting off the snide 2-game losing streak. Lots going on with Diego Pavia, right?
Pavia.
We'll talk about that as well. We got a lot going on for you today. Got some NBA. Brian McFarland going to weigh in on what's going on with the Ravens as well. Mike Bordick, Ben Wagner. We got you all day. And, of course, Ed Norris joins us at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Orioles take on the Houston Astros last night. Houston, best hitting team in baseball. Did you know that, Jeremy?
I didn't know that.
Statistically. Houston, worst pitching team in baseball.
I knew that.
Statistically. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together in 2 exciting new scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play one or the other, or even both. You'll love how these new gold and diamond scratch-offs bring 2 more great things together. Fun and instant cash. Please play responsibly.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-485-7220. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-485-7220 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-485-7220 to see if you qualify. That's 800-485-7220.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. Just named the 4th busiest concert arena in North America. And 2026 is already stacked with shows from Megan Moroney, Barry Manilow, Olivia Dean, and more major announcements on the way. Want the best seats without the stress of public on sales? With a CFG Bank Arena Flex Pass, you choose the shows you want all year long. No queues, no chaos. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your Flex Pass today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the best seats, your way.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home a brand new Kia K4 from just $21,724. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellKia.com.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Outer loop of the Beltway before Dulaney Valley Road, clearing some debris from the roadway there. Use caution. Inner loop of the Beltway before Liberty Road, just getting a report of an accident. 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, clearing a disabled vehicle from the right side. And northbound on 95 before Route 2 Hanover Street, left side's blocked, clearing debris there. 95 northbound at Key Highway, there's an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more info.
Update from the Yard is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 precision tune-up to make sure your system is in tip-top shape. Call 410-367-7777.
In the air to right field. That ball is headed for the flag court.
On 105.7, The Fan.
A bunt laid down to third. Alexander, the defensive replacement, throws him out to end the ball game. That's why he's in there. Helsley with a 1-2-3 ninth, and the Orioles take the opener 5-3 with the Astros.
That call courtesy of Masson Sports. You heard Kevin Brown on the final call. Birds win 5-3 over the Houston Astros. Orioles scored 2 in the first with a couple of doubles, base hit, making things happen in the middle of their order. Then they came back after Houston scored, cut the lead in half at the top of the fifth. They scored 2 in the bottom of the fifth. Tacked on another run in the seventh inning, thank goodness, because Houston would score 2 in the eighth. They win, getting off the snide, once again find themselves one game under 500. 500 at home now, 8-8 at home. Gunnar Henderson with the hit. Adley Rutschman and Sam Basayo. How about your catchers? Go 4 for 8 in the game with 3 RBI.
Remember all the people wanted to get rid of Adley for anything? Just get something for him. You got Basayo. It's a nice situation with the way these two are swinging. I was just saying to you, I think it was JCM that put out Alonso's been hitting better in the past week. If you start to look at his numbers, looking like maybe he's turning that corner. But again, it's a small sample size. And then you brought it up to me. We were talking pre-show. Like Gunnar just making things happen late in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Gunnar, you needed that other extra run. Gunnar gets on via walk with 2 outs.
And what's he do when you walk him? He steals.
He steals second. Bitch. Yeah, you want to walk me? All right, I'll make you pay for it.
I'm taking 2.
By the way, you know he has 5 stolen bases on a year? He's on that pace again for 30 stolen bases. But he steals second base. Adley Rutschman goes opposite field for the base hit. And you ain't throwing Gunnar out with 2 out base hit when he's running on contact.
Speed,
yeah, you're not doing it. And he scores the run. He just does. I pointed it out last year to our producers. We wanted to do something at the end of the year. He said, "What feature do you want to do in the final game of the year?" It was up in New York. I said, on Pigpen, Gunnar. I said, just give me highlights of Gunnar taking the extra base, stealing bases,
sliding in the home.
I said, and I want the final cut to be Gunnar standing on a base with his uniform covered in dirt. Give me a game. How many games do you see Gunnar Henderson come out with a clean uniform?
Not often. And then the other thing about it too is like you could even put in, and I know it sounds simplistic to people, but it is important. We talk about good base runners, and everybody just attributes it to stealing bases.
Right.
No, it's reading the baseball. It's being able to go first to third and forcing a throw, because sometimes even when they throw to third, it allows other people to move up. And then, when you're forcing them to throw the baseball, every once in a while, good things happen.
Not only that, but good base runners score from first on doubles.
Yes.
They track the ball. It's not just speed. It's knowing how to hit the corner of the bag and cut off your turn. And
rounding that base.
Exactly. That's what it's about. And you see those guys get it done. But, going back to Adley, Adley has an OPS of over 1,000 right now. His slugging is, his on-base percentage is 400. His slugging is 618. 400 on-base percentage. And then Samuel Basayo, on-base percentage of 333, which is good, man. And his slugging is 468. So you're getting that kind of productivity out of the catcher's position. And I know one's DH and the other's catching, but it's still, those are your two catchers on the roster.
Yep. I mean, look, I think they still got a long ways to go to prove a lot of things. One win against a bad Astros team doesn't say much. You got to come back out today. Need to see Chris Bassett put together some starts. Understanding who he is at this point of his career, but you need to see him string something together that looks a little bit more formidable than what we've seen in the beginning.
Now, Jeremy, I know you felt good last night seeing your boy Shane Baz do well.
I told you.
2/3 inning, 1 earned run, 6 hits.
I said to you, look,
smile,
it's the Shane Baz. I feel like it was the Shane Baz game last night because he has this type of stuff in him. And you talked about it. It's the best hitting lineup in baseball or best scoring lineup with the Astros. And a lot of that has to do with if you haven't looked at what Yordan Alvarez is doing, I told you, I'd probably walk him every time his ass comes up.
He walked the bases loaded. So you know what? We're gonna load these bases up. Ain't nobody.
Then the winning run comes to the plate. Yeah. You're going, I don't know if I want to do that.
I do.
Yeah. I don't want him tying the game. Let this cat beat us.
Yeah. I know if I want to do that.
I want anyone not named Yordan to beat me.
By the way, I'm gonna say this. The defense caused Baz, in my opinion, that quality start.
Yeah.
That ball hit the right field. It's 2 outs. There's no one on. You got to lay out for that. There's nobody on. Lay out for it. Beavers comes in and he pulls up. No, dude, lay out for that. Get your pitcher out of this inning. Get him his quality start. So that flare to right field and then a swinging bunt down to third base. I thought Mayo made a good play on it. He missed him by a step. That wasn't defense forsaking you. I thought Mayo made a good play. Mayo made one play early, barehanded throw. Alonso scooped it out. Good play by both. And another ball hit similar to that, better base runner, and Mayo just missed it by a step. So I'm not talking about that defense, but I think, in my opinion, Beavers, no one's on base, 2 outs, lay out for that ball.
Yeah. Well, and again, would have been nice to see the quality start for him and something. Because I feel like it doesn't happen usually with vet pitchers. You see it with the younger guys where some people are like, why'd you take him out? I wanted him to leave on one of the best notes possible. There's the chance of leaving him in.
There's that.
And seeing him, especially a third or fourth time through the lineup, and you go, yeah, let's take him out now.
The time run was at the plate.
Yeah. So I get it. You go to what your best is. You switch it up there at that point because what did your buddy Herm Edwards say? I know you don't like him.
You play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
Hello? We heard you, man. You don't have to say it twice.
Hello? Maybe that's
where Trippy got it from?
Maybe that's our Herm Edwards.
Is that what Trippy got it from?
Hey, Herm.
Man, why you do that? Trippy... What?
Hello?
What? You didn't even listen to the radio. You heard his name.
No, this isn't like Rashawn with the bat signal going up anytime somebody says Cowboys.
Trippy does not have to listen to the show, but if you say his name, he's like Beetlejuice.
Don't say his name 3 times. He's just going to peer over here. Hello? Jesus, where'd you come from?
State Farm. No, but I thought Kittredge did a good job also. He gave up 2 hits, and then he did intentional walk.
And then the strikeouts. Good night.
He wiggles his way out of that.
Yeah.
That's a man right there. Kittredge, a good having him back as well. Nunez, not a very good outing last night, but he gets out of it after one inning. I thought Helsley was sick. Helsley was sick last night.
I don't want to say, are you changing your opinion, but is he growing on you at all?
Who?
Helsley.
Yes. He's grown on me a tad bit. I didn't realize his ERA got under 3. He's 2.53 now. He started off 2.7, I think, last night.
Yeah.
I looked up at his earned run. I was like, when did that come down? He's growing on me. He is. I liked him. Listen, I was a Helsley fan.
You didn't know if you want to measure closers.
I didn't. There you go. Bottom line. I was a Helsley fan, especially with St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. He had a down year according to his standards last year, and then there were people going, what's going on with him? And then towards the end of the season, you were like, oh, he looks better than what we thought.
Right.
And then that kind of gave you, an inclination in the offseason that maybe that's a guy that you want to go grab.
There's no one else currently on the team that I would rather be in that role. Yeah. I just didn't know whether I wanted him in that role. That's if someone said right now, for kids, not Helsley, then who? Well, nobody's on the roster.
Yeah, you brought up something yesterday, or maybe it was the other day off the air. Were we talking about Batista and when I think it was you and I, when he comes back or when he's eligible to come back, if he ever comes back.
September.
You still have a situation where both of those guys, I don't think either wants to be the setup guy, but both of those guys have set up and closed. You have your options there. Like Helsley could be a guy that if Batista ever comes back healthy and looks like himself, that you could have that 1-2 punch. But you don't.
Tommy John surgery is different from shoulder surgery, my man. It's different. I'm not sitting here saying he won't, but I'm saying I'm not expecting. I'm not. I think Batista will spend some time contemplating whether or not he needs to redefine himself. I think he can still get outs. I just don't know. I'm not betting either way on this guy. I'm not betting against him. I'm not betting for him. I'm just going to sit back and wait because I think I know what he made himself into. Look at Batista's minor league career and look what he turned himself into.
Yeah.
So based on what he's done already, it says I'm not betting against him, but I also know how tough it is with the shoulder.
Yep.
410-583-1057 is the number. This is right down your alley. Jeremy Kahn. Has legalized gambling started a problem in sports or revealed an existing one? We'll talk about that at 6:45. But on the other side, Jeremy, I got this stat. I know you are a numbers man. And I looked at the Orioles and what they did when they get to the bullpen. And you and I are going to weigh in on the best way to get to the bullpen. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hungry?
Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Hit the road in style with Bob Bell. Cruise through Bob Bell Hyundai, Bob Bell Ford, Bob Bell Chevrolet Bel Air, Bob Bell Chevrolet Baltimore, Bob Bell Nissan, and Bob Bell Kia. With a huge lineup of new and quality used cars ready to roll, there's something for every driver. Car buying has never been this easy, exciting, or downright fun. And our trusted, dependable service, and it's clear that Bob Bell always goes the extra mile. Roll on over to BobBell.com and drive home your perfect car today.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and DC safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino. 55 or older? Join them for Generation Fun every week. 3 winners will be drawn from 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. Wednesdays and Thursdays. Horseshoe Baltimore. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound before Route 2, Hanover Street, left side's blocked, clearing some debris there. 95 northbound at Key Highway, there's an accident. Watch for direction. And then 95 southbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, just cleared a disabled vehicle from the right side. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles outlasted the Astros last night 5-3, with Adley Rutschman driving in a pair, Pete Alonso going yard, and Samuel Basallo staying hot with a 2-for-4 night. On the mound, Shane Baz got the W, tossing 5 2/3 of 1-run ball while striking out 6. Shane had a bit of a slow start to the season, but he's beginning to show signs of the guy that the Birds invested a lot of money in moving forward. Here's skipper Craig Albernaz on another strong start by Baz.
Baz looked great today. He did a good job of getting the cutter going. He had all 3 fastball shapes going. The cutter, the sinker, and the four-seam. And four-seam had great life in the strike zone. And then when he's doing that, it just sets up the curveball. And the curveball had really good bite to it. Started just on the same plane as the heater, and it just disappeared. So he was really effective tonight, throwing strikes. It was a really good outing for Shane.
Last night's start lowered Baz's ERA from 5.08 to 4.5, and he's pitched at least 5 innings in all 6 of his starts this season. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, beginning at 5:30. First pitch is slated for 6:35. And in Ravens news, Baltimore signed a pair of undrafted QBs yesterday, giving 3-year deals of Vanderbilt product and former Heisman Trophy finalist Diego Pavia and UConn's Joe Fagnano. Those two will be present at the Castle this weekend for rookie minicamp. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. So stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
That's disappointing.
You just said Roadhouse to Jess 7 times, and I'm sitting here looking at it the whole time thinking, Jeremy, I would bet you the next paycheck that she's never seen Roadhouse. I said, did you see it? She said, no.
So peek behind the
that
curtain.
conversation meant nothing to her.
Yeah, as I ordered a bunch of graphic tees. I saw Rob wasn't the only one wearing some great tees in here. So I ordered a bunch, and of the 12 or so that I ordered, 7 of them were Patrick Swayze t-shirts.
Because we know how you feel about
Man.
Swayze.
But I was telling Jess, that's disappointing to hear that there are people out here that have not seen the original Roadhouse.
She's 12.
Okay. Well,
she's younger than Joe.
I'm not blaming her parents. She's old enough now to go out there and see that movie on her own, see an 80s classic.
How about a 40-something-year-old that was in their 40s that never saw Godfather? That exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I corrected that. So the Orioles numbers are going to be really interesting to you, Jeremy. Let me give you their overall numbers. All right, offensively, we're talking about offensively. As a team, they're batting .240 with a .321 on-base percentage, .401 slugging, and .723 OPS. Those are their raw stats. Now, when you get to the bullpen, they're batting .261 as opposed to .240. So that tell you how bad they're going against the starters. Their on-base percentage, .343 as opposed to the overall .321. Their slugging, .429 as opposed to the overall .401. And their OPS, .772, which is almost 50 points higher than their overall. So that tells you the difference. So the key to the Orioles offensively is to get to the bullpen. That takes strategy. If you are the hitting coach, if you are in charge of Orioles offensively, how do you get to the bullpen? Because I got some numbers on that too.
Yeah, because this is, for me, it's a catch-22 because I think you have to do both. But yeah, you have to have a healthy mix. It's like we were talking about. So you have your option of, do you want to ambush pitchers? Are you studying film to sit here and say, this guy loves to get over on his first pitch. He throws a first pitch strike every single time. Do I want to ambush this guy? And is it first pitch fastball? Is that what we're looking for? There was that big thing with Adley where they were going, he always takes the first pitch. So when they started facing him, they kept throwing the first pitch as a strike because they knew they were going to get ahead in the count because Adley's not going to swing at it, and then he had to change it up. I believe more in taking pitches, seeing it, how it goes, but you have to have a healthy mixture of ambush and being patient. I prefer being more patient overall. But even then, sometimes if you're ambushing and coming up and just looking first pitch, I'm trying to swing at that first pitch because he's going to throw a strike over. It's going to be probably the best pitch I get to hit. If you're doing that and you're popping it up or hammering it into the ground, all of a sudden you look up, you're like, oh, Max Fried just threw 6 pitches and got 3 outs. That sucked. And then that puts you behind in trying to get that starting pitcher out. At worst, if you're even taking pitches and working counts, you're at least building that pitch count up to try to get him out of the game. So I think more times than not, it's being patient, but also knowing when to ambush. And I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for.
A not so wise man once said, the math works. That was Jeremy, not so wise.
Yeah.
In sports, you believe in the math, am I right?
Yes.
When it comes to sports. All right, so let me give you the math. Swinging at first pitch, that will be ambushing. The numbers, 211, 240 on base percentage.
By the way, if we didn't see each other for 40 years and all of a sudden you were walking down the street and you looked over and said, hey, it's 11, I would just start dying. 11.
All right, in an ambush, batting average at 211. I'm going to give you all the numbers that you believe in. Slugging, on base percentage, 240. That's not good. Slugging, 297. 297 slugging. That's a bad on base percentage, Jeremy. And the OPS, 537. That's ambushing. Also, they have 4 home runs ambushing too. Now, if I go to taking the first pitch, it's not a pitch by pitch thing. It's just taking it after you take the first pitch. Now the batting average goes up to 254. The on base percentage 356. You're talking about 116 points higher. The slugging, it goes from 297 to 451, and the OPS goes from 537 to 808. The math says what, Jeremy?
Wait. Be patient.
And I see, and I'm not going to say too often, but in 300, they've done this in 333 plate appearances, swing at the first pitch. In 764 plate appearances, they've taken the first pitch. What are the numbers? 333.
That's even larger numbers.
333 is not a small sample size.
No, but even when you look at the other side of it, that's a large sample size when you're talking about taking the first pitch. The other thing here, too, is with a team of guys that we had coming in struggling offensively, do you feel like when players press, they tend to swing more at that first pitch?
Yes. You know why? Because, and again, I only played college baseball. But when I'm not hitting well, I don't want the pitcher to get ahead. So I'm more aggressive. And that leads to me swinging at a pitcher strike. There's a difference between a strike and a pitcher strike. If I'm up, what I like to do, Jeremy, with less than 2 strikes, I like the keyhole. That means I'm looking in a certain area, and the keyhole is really small.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking in that small area early in the count, and that's the only thing I'm swinging at. I don't expand the strike zone unless I'm trailing in the count 2 strikes. So I have 2 strikes on me at all. Other than that, I'm keyholing. Now, if you're slumping, you're not thinking that way. You're thinking, oh, my God, I haven't had a hit in a week. I don't want this pitcher to get 2 strikes on me because I'm struggling right now. So you tend to be less selective because you become anxious.
There are times that hitters obviously get fooled, and you'll see guys. I watched Gunnar the other day expecting a different pitch and got a fastball right down he was expecting a breaking ball, and before he knew it, he just froze. He couldn't swing, and then he's not challenging it. He knows it's a strike. He just walks off the field.
He's some bitch.
Yeah. But you also have guys up there that I think, you know how in basketball, we'll talk about a player who touches the ball and scores a lot, and he hasn't touched the ball 5 times down the court, and you're looking at each other going, he's shooting this damn thing, isn't
exactly.
he? To me, there are batters that go up saying, okay, this is my pitch. I'm swinging at this one, and then get caught up and then realize it's not the pitch they thought they were getting, and then get hung up, and you see those half-ass check swings that go through or the really bad swings, and you're like, the hell was he doing? He was clearly looking for something else.
Well, that's why it's thought that some hitters, one of the hitters that they concern themselves with is Colton Cowser, doesn't pick up spin. Because if you're a hitter that picks up spin and you keyhole early in the count, that's not a fastball, so I'm not swinging at that.
Yeah.
If you can't pick up spin, that thing's back spinning, that's a fastball. If you get any kind of spin on it, any kind of other spin on, the only thing you should be fooled from, in my opinion, based on spin, maybe fastball changeup, maybe, because the spin could be similar. Anything else, the spin's not going to be similar. So if you can't pick up spin, then you're probably not a hitter that can be more selective. You're probably more of a see the ball, hit the ball, or a guess hitter. I think that's what Chris Davis was. I think he was more of a guess hitter who didn't pick up spin.
Yeah.
410-583-1057, but you mentioned Gunnar Henderson. Yesterday I went around the clubhouse in the locker room, in the donor lockers, asking guys what they did on their off day. Because that's a feature I did on the game last night. So Gunnar told me something, and I repeated what he said because I couldn't quite hear him. He said, yes, sir. And as I was walking away, I looked back. He said, yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
Start with the sir. 410-583-1057. Your thoughts on the team's 2 new quarterbacks that will be the Ravens. But on the other side, has legalized gambling started a problem in sports, or has it revealed an existing one? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Philadelphia 76ers season will feature at least one more game. Joel Embiid put forth a monstrous performance to lead Philly to a Game 5 win over the Boston Celtics. When Embiid is healthy, there's no one on any other Eastern Conference team that can stop him. We saw the best version of the 76ers on Tuesday night. We'll see if they can bring it against Boston game number 6 at home on that day.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Low 50s this morning. Today, cloudy with a chance of rain and a high of 65. This weekend, upper 50s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard, a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. It's heavy from Reisterstown Road. 95 northbound before Route 2, Hanover Street, left side's blocked, clearing some debris there. And 95 northbound at Key Highway, there's an accident clearing out of the way. 95 southbound heavy now after Route 40, Pulaski Highway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris will join us later on in this segment. But right now, Jeremy, college athletics has been hit with the gambling issue. Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby is to enter gambling addiction program. One of the college football's top returning players is checked into a residential treatment program for gambling addiction. Sorsby's decision to seek treatment, according to sources, came in the wake of the discovery of Sorsby making thousands of online bets. I'm going to say this one more again. Thousands of online bets on a variety of sports via a gambling app, which jeopardizes his eligibility with Texas Tech. The NCAA is investigating Sorsby gambling, according to sources, as the organization forbids athletes from betting on both college and pro sports. Texas Tech said in a statement that the university is committed to supporting Brendan through his recovery process and to assure his long-term health and well-being. And this is according to ESPN.com. So my question to you, Jeremy, now that gambling is legalized, you have people making legal money out of it. I believe those people now, you can now investigate and bring things to light. My belief is that, and I told you this before, and you can disagree with me, but I think legalized gambling has revealed an issue that we have more so than caused an issue.
So and not to cop out on this, I think it's both. I think more of it is revealing an issue that's always been there. And the reason I'm saying it's both is if you think about it, you're walking around with a sports book in your pocket. Mm-hmm. You know, if you're holding your phone in your hand, you have the option of having 10 different sports books and ways to bet right now. And then you look at these athletes. Now they're getting NIL money, so some are getting more money than you expect. Other ones are still starved and wanting to make money. Some of them have been betting since, high school. But back in the day, it was harder. You had to find a local guy or you had to live in a place where sports betting was legal. And then now, no matter what, like if you're one of these guys, you're going to Gamblers Anonymous and, hey, I can't go to Vegas and I can't go to Atlantic City. Like that stuff doesn't even matter because you can bet right on your phone now. Like everything is readily available. And this story, it makes me wonder because I don't know what Sorsby's prospects were of making it to the next level. I do think he would have got drafted.
Right.
I think some team would have kicked the tires on him. I don't know if that happens now. Are they trying to get ahead of the sanctions? Because if this were the NFL, that can't be suspended. I mean, look, Jameson Williams lost, 6 games? And then we had Calvin Ridley lose an entire season? So what happens to a college player that's doing this now?
This is Mike Rabel going to therapy.
Yeah.
This is it.
I mean, this is them getting ahead of it and trying to say, hey, this is what we're doing. We're going through, we're going to go to therapy. We're going to go to Gamblers. We're going to do all this stuff to try to, and that's great. Make it better for him. He was betting on his own team in college, but he wasn't playing at that point in time.
See, here's the problem. You said to me, you just said some of these guys were probably gambling in high school. Exactly. If he has a problem, he's making thousands of online bets. This ain't his first rodeo. This is a guy that is, you can say, well, since it became legal, he became addicted. No, I don't know about that, man. If you're making he found a way to make something that's legal illegal. That says to me a guy who had a problem already.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's legal. You can sit there, Jeremy. I can't bet on baseball, but I can't. But I'll drop some money on the NCAA tournament. I know what the boundaries are. So because I don't have an existing issue, I can play within the boundaries. But if I already have an existing issue, then I'm going to think that I can find a way to beat the system because, hey, man, I know what's going on. I can win this bet for baseball. I can get somebody else to do it. I can do this. I can do that. And you're going to get caught up. I don't have an issue. So I'm just going to bet on the NCAA tournament. I'm going to bet on hockey. And you know me, my rule, I'm only going to put like $25, $30 down each bet. I'm just going to bet all the odds in a parlay. This, to me, says this cat already had an issue.
There's that, or there's the opportunity cost for these guys where it's like, hey, you got caught, and it's, I'm addicted. I'm sorry, I'm doing this. And again, this is, as much as I've talked about gambling over the years, it's dangerous. Like it's a dangerous thing for people. I have an addictive personality.
Hey, I drink bourbon. That's dangerous. So.
Yeah.
Let's bring Ed Norris in. What's going on, Ed?
You guys are in danger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby entered a gambling addiction program, Ed. As Jeremy said, he bet on his own team. He wasn't playing at the time. College athletes are forbidden to bet on college and professional sports. And the question is, has legalized gambling started a problem in sports or revealed an existing one? Your thoughts?
I think it just reveals an existing problem. Gambling's always existed. I mean, before you had lotteries, state lotteries, we had numbers. Guys played the daily number based on racetrack, finishing. So I mean, it's always existed. I think it's just bringing it to light now. So I don't think it's a new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know if you got to hear what I said, Ed, because I think it's a little bit of both. And I think now that it's legal, it's opened up more problems. It's so accessible. It's so easy to find. It's not, even if you're not looking for it, they find you. And the fact that your phone's listening to you anytime you mention. My wife and I went to dinner at a restaurant. I don't mind. We went to the Melting Pot the other night. You know what's on my phone now? Nonstop Melting Pot ads, and it's like I ain't seen any of this stuff in years.
So if that exists, what makes you think, if you're Sorsby, that you can do something on your phone and get away with it? If you can't go into the Melting Pot without them picking up on your phone, what makes you think?
By the way, it was delicious.
Oh, the Melting Pot is delicious.
It's frustrating to me because like seeing this and seeing firsthand how it's affected people and what people have gone through, losing everything. Mm-hmm. And until you've dealt with addiction, and I mean real addiction, and seeing what someone goes through, seeing someone that you care about, that you love, that you realize they're a good person, but they can't control themselves.
Is it only an addiction if
you're losing? Yes. I'm sorry. No.
If it costs you other things.
No.
Like if you're the person, I'm gonna place a bet every day. I'll put $50 down, but it doesn't cost me anything.
I'll give you an
Does
example.
that make it an addiction?
It's functional alcoholics.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I would say this too about gambling, because there are people, let's say it's not costing you money. Let's say it's not ruining your everyday life. What if it's affecting your mental when you're around your family? Yeah. Now you're too worried about the games that are going on, so you're not spending time with your family. You're on your phone nonstop when you're supposed to be, having dinner with your, like all these things that happen.
You know why I'm very selective, Ed, and when I bet? Like I haven't placed a bet probably since the NCAA tournament. I haven't. Mm-hmm. But you know why I'm so selective? I still value winning and losing. So I don't want to be the guy that, my team won, but it didn't win by enough. So now I'm upset even in a win. And I'm very sensitive about that. That's why I don't gamble too much, because I still like to value just the win. They won by one. So what? But if I have money on it for them to win because the spread is 3.5, now, they won, but damn, they didn't win by enough. So that's why I'm really sensitive and doing it too much. I think it takes away from the game for me personally.
It is too accessible, though. I think that's the big problem.
So are liquor stores.
Yeah.
Now, so are weed stores.
Yes, right.
The NCAA is starting to take the steps to expand the NCAA tournament to 76 games. Your thoughts on that at 7:15. But on the other side, the Ravens signed 2 undrafted free agent quarterbacks yesterday. New members of the team. We'll tell you what those contracts mean up next on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
And treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costa Sin. For over 55 years, the Costa Sin's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from the location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside. You can always enjoy some hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at the original location on North Point Boulevard. And if you haven't checked out their new location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, what are you waiting for? It's on the second floor of the grandstand. You need to check it out. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes, sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap, and plenty of parking, so swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily on the second floor of the grandstand. Catch all the baseball games at either location. Don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant food stores, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant food store. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the free Upside app now using my limited promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night at the Yard. Some timely hitting gets the Birds back in the win column.
Rutschman left center field. That's a carbon copy. 2 RBI singles in the game, both the other way, and the Orioles open the lead up to 5-1.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Adley drives in Gunnar in the bottom of the 7th, the 2019 draft special right there, as the O's take a 5-1 lead. They'd hold on and take game 1 from the Astros by a score of 5-3. Samuel Basallo would get in on the hit parade as well, going 2 for 4 with an RBI, and Pete Alonso would go yard, a 2-run shot in the 5th, his 4th of the year. Not to be outdone by the bats, starter Shane Baz looked good as he captured the first win of his Orioles career, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run balls, striking out 6. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game set, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 5:30, with first pitch slated for 6:35. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Chirps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed North, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on his Hump Day Wednesday. Now, I guess I was kind of taken aback yesterday when you sent the text, Ed, about Diego Pavia signing with the Baltimore Ravens, because I'm like, well, we just talked about that. Well, and then I looked again. Oh, he signed a 3-year deal, and then he signed a kid from UConn.
Yeah.
To a 3-year.
Fanano or Fanano?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ed. How do you pronounce that? You're Italian. Say it phonetically.
Fanano.
There you go.
Banana.
They signed him to a 3-year deal as well. And I'm like, what is going on? I mean, how did these guys go from undrafted free agents to signing contracts? So I did a little research, guys. And it's not quite what I thought. I don't know what you guys thought. Not quite what I thought. In fact, Brian McFarland is going to be on the show at 8 o'clock. It doesn't really cost the team anything. I got this from officials. Salaries aren't locked in until Monday after game 1 of the regular season. Signings like this happens a lot. Signing bonuses are the only things that really count towards a contract. So this is a situation where this happens a lot. It's just, I guess, because you have one of these guys, Ed, is the first Heisman Trophy finalist that hasn't been drafted in years.
12 years.
Yeah, 12 years is the reason we hear about it. But this is not a big deal at all. This is one of those nothing to see here's.
Yeah, kind of. Just did surprise me, though. I mean, you hear he's coming in, and then they sign him, and, you know, Pavia had a lot of controversy surrounding him. I mean, he had a great season. First time that school's had double-digit wins in school history. You know, his stats were impressive. I mean, he's Heisman finalist, all that stuff. And then, of course, he loses to Mendoza, and then, posts up a post, F the voters, thumbs down, and all, So, I mean, there was that. But
I take that personal.
I think he's the type of guy to go to an NFL team and then hear one of the radio hosts talking about him and then try to fight him. That's what I think Pavia is. But
yeah.
But I did look. Everybody's probably seen it by now. But
so I should have said I'm a voter.
No, he said that. But the lady that tweeted out. I mean, it was such a great tweet. I can't believe the Ravens invited Pavia to minicamp. Why don't they invite him to real size camp? And like that's
that was funny. Yeah.
It's well played. I'm sure he didn't like it, but again, like this is another guy. His big. Well, there's two detriments with him, I think. First off, his size is gonna ding him.
5'9" and 7/8,
and I think his attitude. I'm sorry, like everywhere he's gone, something's happened. He's said something where you go, "Well, that ain't it." What are you doing? Like you lose the Heisman vote and then you're out. You lose the Heisman and then all of a sudden you're out that night and you're trashing everyone and talking bad about everyone.
Do you think what he has done in college, Ed, is worse than who Baker Mayfield was in college?
That's a good question.
I do.
You think so?
Yes. Because Baker was a jerk, like planting the flag. He was a trash talker.
Yeah.
But I don't think he went out of his way to just bash college football, to bash the committee that's voting on it, and then all of a sudden doesn't get drafted, F the NFL. I don't think he's that type of guy.
Well, see, we'll never know because he won the Heisman and he got drafted in the first round. However, I think Baker's personality is very similar, and I think Baker has grown up. I can't speculate that Baker would have done it because he wasn't there. He wasn't in that situation. He won the Heisman. He got drafted in the first round, so he had no reason to F the voters and, screw the NFL for not drafting me. But I think Baker Mayfield was a very, very immature individual who has seen. If he hasn't grown up, then he's fooled me.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still feisty, and he takes no crap from any of the defenders. I mean, that's one thing I like about Baker is, somebody tries to get in his head or trash talks, he just goes face mask to face mask right after them. So I think he has grown up that way. He won't be planting the flag anytime soon.
No, well, that's true that. I mean, this is the NFL. I'll knock your block off. It's one thing that we're talking trash because he's probably being provoked by the defenders. They probably like it. But at the same time, we can both agree that the guy appears to have grown up a little bit. Am I saying Pavia will, Jeremy? No. I'm not saying he will. I'm not saying he won't. But I think this is one of the good organizations for him to be in, that if he wants to grow up, this is one of the places for him to be.
Yeah, I mean, look, I do think it's the right spot to go, and maybe you do get your come to Jesus meeting and go, okay, if this is what I want to do, I have to correct myself. I have to make changes within. I think a lot of times in this day and age, it's hard to do that because there's so many players on each level told how great they are and, oh my God, you're the best, and people cater to you. Mm-hmm. He had a huge blow-up moment where if you watch him, everybody's like, this guy, okay, that's fine. Oh, he had an upset. Okay, they beat that. Oh, they had another upset? Oh, they beat another team?
Yeah.
I mean, like some of the things he did, Vanderbilt had never done before. So, right. And then Vanderbilt had Jay Cutler there. They've had decent players there. Right. So, I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I get kicking the tires on this and seeing what's up, but because at worst, what are you doing? You just say goodbye to him.
Yeah, but again, I was told last night, that contract, no big deal. Undrafted free agents sign contracts. You just have a guy who is so polarizing where his contract, the details of his contract came out. Signing bonuses are the only thing that matter, and unless you're on that roster, that Monday after week one, doesn't matter either. So he could be relieved of his duties at any given moment with his 3-year contract. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Again, we'll have Brian McFarland on at 8 o'clock to talk more about that. But on the other side, Ed, you do not like the current structure of the NCAA tournament. You think there are too many teams now. We'll hear what Ed has to say about 76 teams in March Madness. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, order like a pro and download the McDonald's app today. What are you waiting for? Keep talking about this McDonald's app. Lots of great deals. It has all of the privileges you could possibly want. For example, you could order your favorites ahead of time. You save money with app-exclusive deals. Those are going on all the time. And earn free food. What's better than free food? Get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. It's deliciousness at your fingertips. So stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Take the tour and explore the tools and technology students use every day. Choose from exciting career fields like medical assisting, automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Don't miss Lincoln Tech's Open House, April 27th through May 2nd. Visit lincolntech.edu for additional info.
This is the sound of resilience, relief, the sound of moving past cancer, Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenebaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them. That's a better state of care.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hungry?
Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
It's Old Glory and Patriot Harley Davidson's Triple Zero event. Zero cash down, zero interest, and zero payments until fall on any new Harley this week. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until fall on any new Harley at Old Glory and Patriot Harley's Triple Zero event. Now through Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard. That disabled vehicle's been cleared. All lanes are open, but still some heavy volume. 295 at Russell Street, there's an accident. And 95 northbound at Key Highway, clearing a crash there. All lanes are open. 95 southbound heavy after Pulaski Highway, Route 40 to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 southbound heavy from the split off and onto the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Welcome back. I'm going to do play-by-play of Rob walking into the room. He's got his coffee in his hand. He's about to sit down, Ed. Oh, he's made it, but his headphones aren't on. His headphones aren't on.
You know damn well I'd never sit down.
Oh, he's got his headphones on. He's ready.
You know damn well I'd never sit down. He's about to sit down.
Oh, man.
The NCAA is making a lot of traditionalists upset.
I hate this. I hate it.
Well, go ahead and tell them what you hate.
I don't know if I've told you this. I hate this. Yeah, this is so stupid.
Jeremy, it's so unlike you to actually make a decision. The NCAA has initiated the final step to expand the men's and women's basketball tournament to 76 teams. The expansion, which has been discussed for well over years, on track to be formalized in the upcoming weeks and would begin this coming season. So we were going from 68 to 72.
We should have never been at 68. We should have been at 64. This is the dumbest thing they do. The coaches love it because it gives them a little extra protection, right?
What about the older people who say it should have stayed at 32?
That's fine, too. No, 64 is the perfect number because that's what I grew up with.
That's what you grew up with. That's my point. That's my point.
No, shut up. You don't know.
That's my point. Like if you're 14, you're thinking, well, 68 is perfect. Why? Because that's your number.
But there were also more institutions and more colleges becoming Division I and going on as they started to expand. We had more conferences. There's nothing to say. Like, we've gone to less conferences. We have more power conferences now. And this is just the middling teams in Division I basketball and the power conferences going. This is for the NC States and the Wake Forests of the world, the Oregon States and like these types of teams, Washington State, where it's like, okay, hey, look, I made the playoffs again. I made the tournament 10 years in a row. They take almost all the damn teams. We need 76. The hell sense does it make? What's the tournament look like now? When do we start? We start on Monday? We start on Tuesday.
Ed?
Stupid. I'm going to have this. I almost cursed.
Yeah. Your thoughts on this?
I knew it was coming. I think it's ridiculous. It's watering it down even further, where you're going to have teams that have no business being in there in the tournament. So just as Jeremy said, so the coach can say, well, we made it to the tournament. 3 of my last 5 seasons or whatever. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't get it one bit. I don't know why they need it. I know why they do it, but it's just I don't like it. And it doesn't stop here. It's not going to stop. Now it's going to be, it's 76, then it'll be 96. I don't
96
like
has been, and 108 have been the numbers they've talked about for a long period of time.
Joe, let's bring a different demographic into this. How do you feel about the field expanding to 76?
I'll be honest with you, I don't care.
You don't care because you don't watch?
I don't really watch that much, so I might be the wrong person. Like, it is what it is at this point in time. Like, I think you guys are like, it should have never changed. No. I've watched the NFL season expand. No, I'm not. You were around when baseball expanded to 162 games. You've watched this expand. You've watched NFL expand. I think that an older generation is just like, why does any of this need to change?
I don't remember baseball expanding 162, but I remember baseball expanding the playoffs.
Okay, yeah.
I remember football expanding the playoffs.
I didn't like that either.
And I got to be honest with you, I don't care in a different light as Joe. Joe doesn't care because he's not that tuned in to the NCAA tournament. I don't care because there's more magic. I don't. It doesn't bother me. Expanded to 76 does not bother me. Now, in a perfect world, expanding to 76 and giving mid-majors more chances, like instead of, CAA having only the conference tournament winner, if that could mean if you won in the regular season and lost in the conference tournament, you still go. If it meant that, it'd be even better. But I got to be honest, I think at the end of the day, I do remember it going from 32 to 64, and I was naturally 60, and it didn't bother me. It didn't change anything to me. It was still a great tournament. I think it's still going to be a great tournament.
It probably will still be a great tournament. But is it watered down more because now we're putting in more teams that don't belong? Like the lowest seed to ever win, or highest seed, however you look at it, was Villanova as an 8 seed.
8 seed.
Nobody else sniffs that anymore. We don't even. So why the hell do we need to get more? 18 seeds and 19 seeds in this, and however they plan this whole thing out.
How are they going to plan this? Like, are they going to have just massive playing games?
You know what this feels like, Ed? It feels like the TV show that was created and they weren't sure it was going to blow up the way it did. So now they don't have to end it. They're writing it, so they'll figure it out along the way. Hey, this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is just so frustrating to watch. Well, no, I think the perfect example, you look at some of those shows, like Lost. Did they know what they were doing? Because they kept moving in different ways, and then you're at the end like, I don't know what I just watched. Is this, what the hell happened?
There's a writer's strike. That's different.
Well, is it? Did they know where they were going before the writer's strike?
Yeah.
Then why didn't they do it afterwards?
Because they didn't have enough time.
Oh, come on, man. For a show like that, you have enough time.
That show made sense. You just don't understand it.
No, it didn't make sense.
Go watch a book, or watch a thing, or read a book about it.
What's the smoke monster?
Smoke monster always existed.
Well, what is it?
It is the man in black. It is that his impersonation is the smoke monster.
So it's Johnny Cash? All right, man. I'm sorry you fell into that ring of fire, buddy.
True story.
Yeah, geez.
I have no clue what they're talking about, Ed, because I never.
We have no clue what we're talking about because the show didn't make sense.
It did make sense. You just don't understand it.
I love Joe here. It just makes sense. You just don't understand it. Okay.
Joe, you're the man. You're the get off my lawn, man. Joe's inviting everyone to the party on his lawn.
So, Joe, what was the basic premise of Lost? How they tied it all together.
The premise was, what is it? It doesn't need to have a premise. The premise is their lives on the island. Everything happened on the island. It was all real.
So are they in purgatory?
None of that was ever real. They crashed on the island, got off the island, went back and died.
So, Ed.
Some people got off, but others didn't.
When's the last time you've been to King Corona, Ed?
Hey, Joe, I'm lost.
Is my girl still working here?
Yeah.
Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin?
Good morning, fellas. Great segment.
Morning. Thank you, sir.
So for me, Rob, it is a little bit of traditionalist for me, but it's maybe in a light, a slightly different light.
So, Joe, Kevin, let me ask you this. What's your tradition, 32 or 64?
I would say 64. I think that's what we're mostly used to.
Thank you for saying that. This is all about what we're used to. That's what this is all about. Not whether it's right or wrong, but what we're used to. But go ahead, Kevin. I'm sorry. Cut you off.
Yes, sir. You hit that right on the head, though. But for me, it's kind of like, I think it's almost like a slap in the face to the teams that do the best in the bigger conferences, because they're always going against the toughest teams. And for me, it just feels like it's obviously a money grab for the NCAA because it makes the hugest money. But it's kind of like, we're just going to throw another team at you to see if you can keep winning when you beat teams that were way better. I hope you kind of get my point.
I do get your point.
Like,
I get your point.
But, yeah, for me, it's just a money grab, and I can't watch all them games at one time anyway.
See,
you can try. Try harder, Kevin. Try harder. You can watch them.
We get to this point, though, where, like, we keep talking about it. Is the NFL going to water down itself? We're expanding the league. They're playing in different countries. They're playing on different nights. At some point, you do too much to where everybody's like, well, what are we doing?
Let me say this.
The shark.
Let me say this. The NCAA are sons of bitches, and I never want to defend them. But let's not act like CBS isn't really behind this, because they stand to make the most money.
Oh, there's no question.
Yeah, the NCAA is going to make some money, and I don't want to sit here and defend them. However, me defending the NCAA is like you defending Rob Manfred. So, which is never going to happen. Mm-mm. But let's not act like CBS is not the business that stands to make the most money out of all of this. That's who's really behind this. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We're giving out shovels at 7:45, but we're going to keep it with this. Ed, the NBA draft stands to have fewer than 100 entries. This is what the NIL has done to the draft. Good or bad? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Knock it out of the park in a new Kia Sportage for just $27,557. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry, round the bases to BobBellKia.com or call 510-288-2500 today.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant food stores, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant food store. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the free Upside app now using my limited promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
295 at Russell Street, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. Outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard. Disabled vehicle has been cleared from the right lane. Still heavy from Reisterstown Road. 95 northbound at Key Highway, there's an accident clearing. And 95 southbound, heavy after Route 40, Pulaski Highway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound, heavy from the split off and onto the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles outlasted the Astros last night 5-3, with Adley Rutschman driving in a pair, Pete Alonso going yard, and Samuel Basallo staying hot with a 2-for-4 night. On the mound, Shane Baz got the W, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run ball while striking out 6. Shane had a bit of a slow start to the season, but he's beginning to show signs of the guy that the Birds invested a lot of money in moving forward. Here's skipper Craig Albernaz on another strong start by Baz.
He had all 3 fastball shapes going, the cutter, the sinker, and the four-seam, and four-seam had great life, and then when he's doing that, it just sets up the curveball. Started just on the same plane as the heater, and it just disappeared. So he was really effective tonight, throwing strikes. It was a really good outing for Shane.
Last night's start lowered Baz's ERA from 5.08 to 4.5, and he's pitched at least 5 innings in all 6 of his starts this season. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, beginning at 5:30. First pitch is slated for 6:35. And in Ravens news, Baltimore signed a pair of undrafted QBs yesterday, giving 3-year deals of Vanderbilt product and former Heisman Trophy finalist Diego Pavia and UConn's Joe Fagnano. Those two will be present at the Castle this weekend for rookie minicamp. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Wow, but I love this.
And you may find yourself watching a TV show that makes 0 sense. And you may find yourself asking what a smoke monster is and where the hell are these people going?
I do know what it is. You just didn't like the show, so you call it stupid.
And you may ask yourself, who the hell is Jacob and why is he on this side? Oh, sorry.
I just like how Jeremy has media literacy in some things, and this one he just can't understand.
Wait, hold on. Or am I playing this up because it makes you so angry?
But it's also the truth. Both things are correct.
Yes, Rob, but what did you say? Do you want to?
Yes.
You had somebody that watched this.
That watched the show, and she used to always scream, "What are we doing here?" I never watched the show. But I would hear that scream weekly.
And Joe, by the way, one of my favorite shows now is the show called From, which is basically Lost if it was a horror movie. So you figure it out.
Again, shows over my head. I didn't get it. I never watched. I can't say it was. It didn't draw me in. Never. I never watched an episode. I may have liked it. I just didn't.
They had a couple really sad death scenes in that show that really stand out. Right, Joe?
Did you cry?
Yes.
Did you cry?
I got close a couple times. Teared up.
Wah, I don't know what's going on, but this guy's dead. Wah.
I know what's going on. I'm sorry you didn't get it.
I love
You
this.
sound like the Ravens' new quarterback. But the
Exactly.
NIL era
What's his name?
is flipping the NBA draft on his head. This is crazy. I saw this last night, and you know, we get some of those tweets, Ed, and you got to kind of fact check it. Like, this can't be true. This is somebody who is just like trolling us right now. Only 71 players entered the 2026 NBA draft. 71 players. They're like, what, 30 teams? So just over 2 players per team. This is per the NBA. Last year, there were 106 players. If you think that's dramatic, 5 years ago, in 2021, there were 363 players who entered the NBA draft. It's the lowest early interest total since 2003. And is this good for the NBA or bad for the NBA?
I think it's bad for the NBA. I think it's bad. That's supposed to be the pinnacle of the sport. And now you got people, hanging back because they're making a fortune as quote, amateurs. I don't think it's good. I think the best players should be in the NBA, and this should be a logical progression where you go to high school, you go to college, and if you're lucky, you get to play in the NBA. I don't know.
You know why I think it's good for the NBA, Jeremy?
I'm just going to say the same thing.
Because you have players who used to go one and done, who aren't ready for the NBA, who now don't have to make. I think life is always better when you don't have to make a financial decision. You can make the best decision. Now you got guys going back to college because they know financially they're fine. They're not ready for the NBA.
I would agree with it being, because I think, look, there's a little bit of both here, and I feel like I've played both sides in some of the questions I've asked. But
story of your life.
But maybe. But with this, if this were the NFL, I'd be like, yeah, I think this is bad. You want the younger guys to get there as quickly as they can. They already have rules in place. But the whole thing is, if you're good enough, you're eventually going to get there. So it's just a matter of time. Maybe these first couple years of the guys not getting the top-notch talent, we start to see it. But realistically, there are so many superstars in the NBA, and there's only, 12 to 15 roster spots.
Yeah, they didn't get the joke about the story of your life. But anyway,
it's okay.
I think you're right. NFL, Ed, I want the guys that's 21, 22 because it's a young man's game more so than the NBA. I think more so than the NBA, NFL is a young man's game.
But I can't say it's a good thing, though. Like, I think it could be a good thing, but I think there's certain instances.
I think you're getting players that are ready.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, some people argue that it's better for college basketball, and I don't think so. I think if there's a winner here, it's definitely the NBA, Ed, because college basketball, now you got guys going back for more money, and they're transferring all the time, and they're doing these things. So it doesn't have to be better for college basketball, but I think the NBA is now getting the best of the more mature players.
But are they holding back because they're not ready, or because they're making millions of dollars, in the college ranks, and they're comfortable there, and they just stay, and they say, well, why would they make this move?
Who's the kid?
I mean, the one and dones, like they're there, but they're kind of rare.
Well, so here, I'm trying to look this up. NBA contracts for first-round picks are determined by rookie scale based on draft position, typically lasting 4 years, 2 guaranteed, plus 2 team option years. Top picks earn significantly more. If you're in the lottery, if you're in the first round, you're guaranteed money. Second round, you're not. The number one overall pick is going to sign a 4-year, $62 million deal. Mm-hmm. So when you start factoring it and the contracts are going lower and lower and lower based upon the picks, they're still going to make good money. But if you're one of these middling players that go, hey, man, they're telling me I might not get drafted to the second round, I'm going to stay here and make $5 million.
That's why I said the players that are ready are going. Darren Peterson would get a bag if he went back to school. Am I right?
Yes.
He's gone in the NBA draft. What's the kid's name? I can't pronounce his name. BYU.
AJ DeBonta.
He would get paid more in college than he would in the NBA. He's going. Cameron Boozer would get paid. He's going. Those guys are ready. Caleb Wilson. Caleb Wilson's ready for the NBA. These guys would get bags if they decide to stay in college. They would probably get more money in college, but they're ready, and that's all the NBA is getting, the ready players.
But those guys up top, when they sign, they're making bank. It's not like the NFL where everyone's just slotted a smaller amount, because the NBA, they've got too much money. They had to increase the salary cap, and then we had guys that were averaging 6 points and 4 rebounds a game were getting $80 million deals.
Give me a ballpark figure of what Keaton Wagler is going to make his first year in the NBA. Ballpark.
See, I mean, that's hard to say.
Maybe
I think
$4 million?
He's going to get a 4-year deal, the two years team option.
First year, maybe $4 million.
But again, he's going to be a lottery pick, right?
Right.
I bet he's probably making $8 million a year.
The first year?
Yeah.
He could get that to see in college.
But he gets a guaranteed deal over 4 years.
I understand. But what I'm saying is all of these guys that are going in the draft are guys who are ready.
Oh, fair enough.
And then the other ones who are saying.
I thought you were talking about the other way.
No. The other guys are saying, I may not do that, so let me stay another year to get ready. I think that's where it makes it good for the NBA because you're getting rock solid guys who are definitely ready, who are saying, I don't care what I'm gonna get next year in college. I'm guaranteed to get that because I'm that good.
Ultimately, Ed, I think it comes down to the people that surround you, your thought process. What are your mentals? Because there are so many people that hear how great they are and they're like, "Well, I'm going," and then they take that leap, like, "Oh, I'm good enough to do this," and then you get there and it's like, "Yeah, this ain't it. You'll be playing in the G League for the next 4 years."
And that's what's really bad for it too, the G League. Mm-hmm. Let's go to Arbutus and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Fellas, what's going on?
Not much, man. How are you?
What's up, man?
I'm good. Rob, I got your joke about Jeremy. He once told me, you go both ways, you don't go without.
There you go.
Did I say that? That doesn't sound like a quote for me, but I can put it on a shirt.
Like a George Jefferson
shirt? So I think the question about the tournament and the NIL, NBA is the same answer. It's all about money. That's all it is. And unless the consumer pushes back, which they won't because they want to bet and everything else, they're just going to keep adding more and more to get more and more money. If you were going to go into the NBA draft and risk going to Europe or G League or whatever, you're staying to make $1 million, $2 million as an average player.
Yeah.
It just comes down to money. And if we're talking about nostalgia, we should bring back Bubba Booey asking about the lineup and talking about picking and clicking.
Well, we don't have a lineup. We don't have a lineup for our show.
Well, Bubba's passed. Sadly to say, I think people know that. So unless you just want, we got to find the old clip about bringing back the lineup.
He left. But yeah, I would love to bring him back. We don't get the lineup for our show.
That's Mr. Steal Your Girl. You know that, right? He's the guy that stole some other guy's girlfriend at a wedding as he walked her down the aisle. He was a groomsman. I'm serious. Mike's that's a dog.
He didn't steal the bride.
No. He stole He stole a bridesmaid that was with somebody else.
If she's not the bride, she's fair game.
Okay. Well, you ain't walking my wife down the aisle.
She's not the bride. She's fair game. I mean, of course, if she's not married. If she's married, she's not fair game.
Maybe.
But if she's a single, if she's not married and she's a bridesmaid, she's a fair game. Only one that...
You go ask that MFer.
No married woman is fair game. Don't put me in that corner. Right? Brian McFarland, Al Cap. You laughing at Ed? I don't think I appreciated your laugh.
Yeah. I don't appreciate the way that thing sounds.
Yeah, it sounds loaded. You got something on your mind? I'm good. Brian McFarland, our capologist, joins us at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, we give it out shovels. Norris.
Yeah. I'm giving my shovel to George Bush. I think what happened in D.C. recently was his fault. No child left behind, my ass.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Dave Dombrowski almost pulled off the reunion of the year. Following the firing of Rob Thompson for the Phillies, reports confirmed Philadelphia offered their managerial opening to Alex Cora before pivoting to Don Mattingly, with Cora saying he wanted to go to the beach while the Phillies go to not the playoffs. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Is your electricity bill skyrocketing? Constellation Home can help you save energy and money with an efficiency tune-up of your cooling system. Schedule now for just $59.95. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
295 at Russell Street, there's an accident. Watch for police direction there. 95 northbound at Key Highway clearing a crash, and southbound on 95 heavy after Pulaski Highway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 southbound still heavy from the split off and on to the Harbor Tunnel. On the outer loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from before Security Boulevard. Disabled vehicle there's been cleared, but still delays from Reisterstown Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Time to give out shovels. Ed Norris, who gets your shovel this morning?
Well, I'm going to give it to George Bush. I think. There we go. Remember the whole No Child Left Behind and all this stuff?
Yes.
Well, they left somebody behind. Because I don't know if you saw this, but I find it just embarrassing for us as Americans. If you haven't seen, King Charles has visited the United States. People, Rob and I talk about this. I don't know if people are aware of this. This is the country's 250th anniversary.
Yeah, nobody talks about it.
Nobody's talking about
this.
It's
not cool to be a patriot anymore.
No, it's not. And this just made it worse.
Well, their coach was sleeping with a reporter, for crying out loud.
Right. Anyway, King Charles comes to take part in affairs of state, down in D.C. and New York and Virginia to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Blah, blah, blah. And to welcome him, somebody in D.C. hung Australian flags.
Oh.
Yes.
I was wondering where you were going with the left behind. Okay.
How stupid do you have to be?
Some village is missing their idiot.
Yes. The Union Jack, first of all, is one of the most recognizable flags on the planet. It's used on everything, on T-shirts. It's everywhere. And that's the flag. St. Andrews, St. Patrick, St. George. That's the union of England, Scotland, and Ireland. That's where it comes from. It's just like they hung them up. Somebody started posting on social media. They got caught, and they quickly removed the flags. But my question is, how does that even happen? Seriously, how does that happen? Like, you get the King of England coming, and you're hoisting Australian flags. And I get it. There's a Union Jack in the corner of their flag. It's just, it's technically he's the head of state for them, but I mean, you can say it for Canada as well. And it just, to me, it's a total embarrassment, though. But they caught it, rectified it.
It is. Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, I guess I'm giving my shovel to these guys that were pretending to be Buddhist monks. Some of you may have seen the story about the 22 Buddhist monks that got arrested at Sri Lanka's airport with 110 kilograms of weed.
Oh, yeah.
I want my shovel to go to everyone that thinks weed should be illegal, first off, because it doesn't make any damn sense. Like, alcohol is legal. Why is it never frowned upon to look at people drinking? It's the same damn thing. Big tobacco and the alcohol industry have had a stranglehold on this stuff forever. Now, if it were Buddhist monks and they wanted to smoke weed, who gives a rat's ass? And then on top of it, these guys deserve a shovel for putting a bad eye here on the Buddhist monks that don't smoke weed and don't bring this stuff into the country. This whole story's loaded. As I'm watching these guys, they're dressed up like monks. If you saw the headline yesterday when it first came out, you would have thought, hey, man, these guys got they've got no outs here. They've got nothing. They're just humming. They're sitting around in these robes and doing nothing. What's wrong if they want to get a little high and kind of squeegee that third eye and see everything else? Like this is weird, but the fact that this story comes out and it was people pretending to be Buddhist monks, I don't know, it kind of pisses me off.
My shovel goes to Golden State Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. You know who Steve Kerr is. Steve Kerr made a living off three-point shooting. He had an NBA all-time high, averaging 45% from beyond the line, beyond the arc. He was known to shoot threes. Now, he didn't shoot threes at the rate that they shoot them now. Who shoots more threes than anybody now? Who started this thing? Steve Kerr and the Golden State Warriors. He had the best three-point shooting backcourt in the history of the NBA. Do we agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, well, in a recent article with the New Yorker, Steve Kerr is quoted in saying, I would even consider getting rid of the three-point line. The analytics revolution has created a weird situation where we all know exactly where the highest efficiency shot, layups or corner threes, because the corner three is 22 feet and not 23.9 like the up above the break. I just wonder if we get rid of the three-point line, if it would diversify the way everyone would play and create a lot of different creative solutions to basketball. Dr. Dre once said, I started this gangster crap. He didn't say crap. And that's the MF and thanks I get. Well, guess what, Steve Kerr? You started this. You want to get rid of something that you started. He's saying how basketball is now not as diverse as it once was. Because everybody's trying to copy a team that won 4 NBA titles playing this way. How are you now going to cry about something? You just said weed should be legalized. That's like state politicians legalizing it and then getting upset because you're selling too much weed.
Yeah.
That's what that is. You started this. If the game is ruined, it's because you had the best three-point shooting backcourt in the history of basketball, and you won 4 titles with it. Now that Steph Curry is at the end of his career and it doesn't benefit you anymore, now you want to get rid of it. Oh, man,
I thought you were going somewhere else with this because Steve Kerr just admitted as well that he feels a little guilty that he wasn't more critical of China when all that stuff was going on, when he's critical of the government and the NBA. And he just said he didn't want to get in trouble by the NBA by saying anything that doesn't hurt them. And he admitted that now that he's going to, hang him up. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. 410-583-1057 is the number. Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Good. Happy Hump Day Wednesday, guys.
Happy Hump Day Wednesday.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. How important has it been for the Orioles to get Andrew Kittredge back off the IL, and you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too. I think you saw that last night. Andrew Kittredge is filthy out of the bullpen. He created some traffic, and then I think he kind of settled down and got his wits about him and reminded himself, I'm Andrew Kittredge. This
he doesn't
is
even
not
have a
happening.
wind-up. He don't think he winds up at all.
Ed, he's the most basic man in that clubhouse. I would love to see him just to walk around.
Yeah.
He literally walks around like the guy who walks around and scratches his head and stomach.
Yeah.
He's the most basic dude in the clubhouse, man. But it's like at some point with the bases loaded last night, he took a walk around the mound and said, I'm Andrew Kittredge. It just started dealing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he got his wits about him. Rick in West Baltimore. What's up, Rick?
How you doing, Rob? How's everybody doing this morning?
Doing well, man.
All right. Hey, look, my statement was on that on enlargement of the tournament. Like back in the day when it was only 24, you had to enlarge it because a team that, like Maryland, that had that great team that couldn't go. So you needed to make it bigger.
Was it 24 or 32 back then?
No, I'm talking about back when it was 24.
Okay.
And only the conference winners could go. And Maryland had that great team with Lynn Elmore, McMillan. I think it was a few other guys I can't think of right now. But they couldn't go to the tournament. They lost a big game in the ACC tournament against North Carolina State with the Skywalker and them. But they weren't able to go to the tournament. Then they started making it bigger. But now 64 is enough. You only need 68. That's just my point on it. How you guys? Y'all have a good day.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I think the there is a such thing as too much of any one thing can oversaturate it and ruin it for you.
But see, this is why I push back. Why did they have to expand it? Because your team didn't get in.
No, but they were having more teams. They didn't have a lot of teams back then that were eligible for that. And then again, when you go down to you can only win your conference and get in and things like that, so they expanded it to make it more of a playoff. And now, they just keep expanding. All this is doing is it's the preservation of coaches. I made the tournament 10 years in a row. Great. What did you do when you got there? Nothing.
You know why baseball had to expand the playoffs? I'll give you 1 year, 1993. 1993, the NL East, the Phillies won with 97 wins. The Astros didn't get into the playoffs with 94 wins. In the National League West, that's been Braves win the National League West, remember? The Braves won it with 104 wins. The Giants didn't get in with 103 wins.
See, and I'm not
saying...
saying...
And that's when the talk of expansion of the playoffs started.
See, I don't... But with me and the financials of it, I think in today's game and across the board in all sports that the moves they're making are all financially driven. I don't think that was the case back then. I'm not saying finances didn't play into it, but you're expanding it to make the sport better. What makes it better by going to 76?
World is stupid at 8:15, but on the other side, our capologist Brian McFarland joins us on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And financing's available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know. I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill, with stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night at the yard. Some timely hitting gets the Birds back in the win column.
Rutschman left center field. That's a carbon copy. 2 RBI singles in the game, both the other way, and the Orioles open the lead up to 5-1.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Adley drives in Gunnar in the bottom of the 7th, the 2019 draft special right there, as the O's take a 5-1 lead. They'd hold on and take game 1 from the Astros by a score of 5-3. Samuel Basallo would get in on the hit parade as well, going 2 for 4 with an RBI, and Pete Alonso would go yard, a 2-run shot in the 5th, his 4th of the year. Not to be outdone by the bats, starter Shane Baz looked good as he captured the first win of his Orioles career, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run balls, striking out 6. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game set, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 5:30, with first pitch slated for 6:35. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now from Russell Street Report, our capologist, Brian McFarland. Good morning to you, Brian.
Morning, gentlemen. How's everybody this morning?
Doing well. When you are a Heisman Trophy finalist and undrafted, the first one to go undrafted Heisman Trophy finalist in over a decade, your name resonates a little bit. What happens to you is every step is kind of documented. Now, we found out yesterday that Diego Pavia.
We just went over this like 10 times.
signed a 3-year deal with the Baltimore Ravens. Now, when I checked in a little bit, I'm hearing that's a nothing to see here contract, and the only reason we know about it is because it's a Heisman Trophy finalist who did not get drafted.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know the exact numbers, but all undrafted free agents who sign immediately after the draft get 3-year deals. None of it's guaranteed. There might be a small bonus, 5,000, 10,000, 15, and maybe 25,000. So obviously in the grand scheme of things, with a multi-million, $100 million cap, it doesn't mean anything. Sometimes there's some base salary guaranteed for guys you think that might make the team, or they're definitely going to make your practice squad because they have offsets. So if the player plays somewhere else or plays on your practice squad, you get credit for it. So it doesn't really matter. But if they go play somewhere else, you still get credit for it.
How are the Ravens faring this year with cap space? I saw teams like the Titans seem to have a tremendous amount of money. I think the Seahawks did. How are the Ravens stacking up?
Yeah, I mean, the Ravens are in good shape. Right now, they've got about $28 million in cap space. Now, that'll go down when they sign their draft picks by about $5 million. So it'll be in the $22 million range. So that they're probably in the middle of the pack as far as teams go. They're not going to need all of that. Now, a lot of that is going to be set aside for future expenses, but when you kind of factor those in, they've got about $8 to $9 million to spend right now if they wanted to. A guy like Clowney, they could fit in for that. They could fit in a lot of veterans because a lot of guys they'll sign aren't going to be making much at this time of the year. But a guy like Clowney could be somebody who could make $5 million of that. But and they've got some other avenues to create some space if they need to. So they're in pretty good shape at this time this year.
I mean, is this another year where we're waiting for some June 1st cuts to see if there's something that makes sense for them? Because it feels like I always joke about the dented can theory about getting the discount, but the June 1st releases, they don't affect the compensatory picks, correct?
Yeah, the compensatory picks, other than for Aaron Rodgers, because the Steelers put that special tag on him. That the Ravens actually did that a few years back with Justin Houston. Because he had a very low contract, had a pretty good year, and they put that on him, and he ended up re-signing. And it's just a way of extending. And for a quarterback, it certainly makes sense because that could be a higher draft, that could be a higher comp pick. So yeah, I mean that's all done. I mean June 1st doesn't mean as much anymore because a lot of teams have those two June 1st releases that they can do back in March. So the player's a free agent immediately at that point anyway. It's really this time of year. It's the post-draft as teams get a handle on their draft picks and what they need and what they don't need. So you kind of have a second wave of free agency. So I think over the next week or so, as teams get into OTAs and see what they have, you're going to see some guys because again, it was the compensatory used to go till June 1, but now it's the Monday after the draft. So it streamlines that a little and makes it a little easier to get veterans in during OTAs, although a lot of veterans kind of would prefer not to show up till training camp.
Our capologist, Brian McFarland from Russell Street Report, joins us. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. And we know Lamar Jackson's contract was restructured to make room, but is that it has any maybe negative impact moving forward on the Ravens cap?
Well, I mean, it certainly does because next year his cap numbers went up. And then also, if he's not re-signed, and so he's under contract for this year and next, in 28, there's about $40 million in dead money that would exist if he's no longer on the team. Certainly, the intention certainly seems to be not to get to that point. But obviously, when it comes to Lamar and the Ravens, nothing seems to come easy.
Do you think the NFL will ever have a salary cap the way the NBA does? Because quarterbacks are just such a whopping portion of it.
And, it's when they get to the CBA, most of the CBA is about the share of the pie, which is understandable. How much do the players get and how much of that goes into the salary cap. The mechanisms of the salary cap haven't changed much over the last 20 years. Mm-hmm. It certainly would. I certainly, especially if we get the fully guaranteed contract, I think that would somehow have to change because, as you see with the Browns with Deshaun Watson, they keep kicking the can down the road and keep adjusting his contract as long as they can to spread that money out because it's been a disaster of a contract, and obviously that's probably kept other players from getting fully guaranteed contracts. It's very easy for the team to point to the agent and say, "See, that we don't want that." But if it did get to that point, right now, if the Ravens, then we're all for it. If the Ravens win the Super Bowl this year, Lamar's going to be able to demand a fully guaranteed contract. He's got them already. He's got all the leverage in the world already. And that would just be the icing on the cake. So at that point, the CBA goes through 2030. So that could be an issue that comes up, especially if these contracts, and especially get fully guaranteed, and especially if these contracts keep progressing.
Well, I know you talked about Pavi a little bit, but the whole undrafted free agent and the 3-year deal that they get, I think I read it on your page first about how this is kind of an agent's move to do that. Like everybody gets essentially a 3-year deal as an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, they all get a 3-year deal. Guys that might, that might get cut and then re-signed later by another team, they might in August or something like that. They might only get a 1-year deal at that point. But all these guys signing right after the draft get 3-year deals. Again, a minimal signing bonus, some even no signing bonus, and some will get a little bit of guaranteed salary. Okay. But yeah, this is always the way it's been. That was all just,
it's agent speak, Schefter, right? It helps them out.
Was it Schefter was the first one, I think? Yeah, that's all just carrying water for the agent to make it sound better. But anybody who follows this, and the teams and the agents probably other agents just roll their eyes because, this is just standard stuff that was just fluffed up. It's like Travis Kelce's contract is something like $50 million a year or something like that if you average it out. But it's a 1-year deal with a huge salary that forces them to cut him or redo the deal. So the whole gross number of the deal is just out of whack. But Schefter did that one too. Everybody else was saying it was, structured as a 1-year, $20 million deal or whatever it was. When Schefter puts out, it's a 3-year, $150 million deal or something like that. And he's gotten bad. He's always been a great insider, but more recently his posts have just been outlandish as far as carrying water for agents. It's crazy.
There he is, Brian McFarland, Russell Street Report, our capologist. Brian, thanks a lot for your time this morning, my friend.
Absolutely. Anytime. Have a great day, guys.
Thanks, Brian.
410-583-1057 is the number. Yeah, that's why you got to get the inside information because he's right. The way it was headlined, like, it's a 3-year deal. because we don't hear about undrafted free agents.
I mean, the point I wanted to bring, because I know you talked about it with Pavia, but like this was something that's going on. I'd never seen this before, and it feels like, I don't know if it started this year. It's like this guy signs a 3-year deal, this guy, and I'm like, wait a minute, is it an undrafted free agent? Because it's not the same thing. None of that's guaranteed except for whatever money you get up front.
And again, I think the only reason why we're hearing about it because it's Pavia.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of...
Pavia.
No, it's not. Mike Bordick joins us at 8:30, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Speaking of stupid, let me ask a quick question to Ed. Ed, do we kink shame on this show?
No.
I think we might. I'm just saying, I think we might. How about a California woman that was driven to insanity by a taunting bird that wouldn't leave her alone? This is a weird story.
Is that kink shaming?
No, not that one.
All right.
Tourist dies at a luxury hotel after bitten by a cobra at a snake show. I'll tell you what happened there. And speaking of kink shaming, I don't know if I want to give away what this guy does, but he...
Doesn't involve feet?
No. I just want to vomit looking at the headline. Look, I'm not going to tell you what it is. Just stay tuned. It's disgusting. We're coming back with the World of Stupid.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Need to sell your home? Selling with certainty and written guarantees. Sell with Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home sold for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Vinny's upfront written guarantee is simple and powerful. He'll sell your home at 100% of your price, or he'll pay you the difference. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's Vinny, STEO.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hungry?
Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 southbound heavy after Route 40 Pulaski Highway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 895 southbound heavy from the split off and on to the Harbor Tunnel. Outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard. Disabled vehicles are now cleared from the right lane. Still some heavy volume, though. 295 at Russell Street clearing an accident. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. I'm going to save the kink shaming for last. And let's start off with this story and this woman and her bird. We have two animal stories today. And I guess another one with a guy that I would deem to be an animal, a disgusting human being. California woman driven to insanity by taunting bird that won't leave her alone. This woman is dealing with a crazy bird who's been obsessively knocking on a window of her house for over a week. Central Valley Oakhurst resident Lupe Arechiga can't understand what caused the pesky bird to start knocking on the window of her home and why it hasn't stopped. In a video shared, you can see the silhouette of the bird knocking on the window with its beak over and over and over again. The video goes on for more than 40 seconds with nonstop knocking. At times in the clip, the winged creature appeared to fly into the window and start knocking. Other times, the bird is perched on something else outside the window and tapping on the glass. The woman has said this has made her absolutely insane. She doesn't know what to do. I mean, there's a couple of easy answers.
BB gun.
Yeah, you could open said window and see what the bird actually wants. Like, look, this ain't anywhere you want to be, or get rid of the bird. He said a person can do this by using a screen in the window, but if you don't have one of those, then you can use a decorative spray. So you could use, install a screen so it can't tap on the window anymore. But I don't know if that's if the bird wants to tap on the window. Well, is it going to
the beak would turn
outside the glass?
Yeah. Yep.
Wouldn't the beak destroy the screen?
I mean, there's no guarantee. Is it going to peck on the screen?
Okay.
California Post reached out to the person for other comment, didn't get it. But if you're tight on funds, so you can always grab a candle and rub the wax on a window to obstruct the reflection. But yeah, could you imagine having, I've said this before, one of my favorite GIFs, whatever the hell they call them, is the guy, and I think I've done this around you guys, where the guy's like, hey, is that a mockingbird? And then it goes to the bird, and the bird goes, hey, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird? It's like, it's so
Let's go adopt a cat, that's all.
Yeah, see? Yeah, first world problems. Solve it that way.
I'd rather have the bird.
Let's go to this. Tourist dies at a luxury resort after cobra from a snake show climbs up his pants, bites him. Of course, a German tourist has died after a venomous cobra at a snake show slit up his pants, bit him on the leg. The freak accident occurred early April at a luxury resort destination in Egypt. According to the Bavarian State Police in Germany, they said during the snake charmer's performance, one of the snakes crawled into the trousers of a 57-year-old man, resulting in a bite.
Where's this again?
This happened in Egypt, but it's a German tourist.
Yeah, trousers.
That's why you trousers.
Trouser snake.
Yeah. Ooh, that one doesn't bite. I mean, not hard. Police said the victim. Well, I guess it would have to if it's hard.
Not hard.
Yeah, it's hard to bite.
Now we know the rest of the story.
Whose identity was not released. The victim was on vacation with two family members from Germany. Authorities said the snake charmer event was part of the hotel entertainment program. Have you guys done the all-inclusive resorts?
Yeah.
Rob, you've ever done those? Because I know some people just don't like them. I love going to it. It makes it easier. I know they're giving you cheap alcohol the whole way, but don't worry. I'll be in my spaceship. I don't need your alcohol. But when you go to these resorts, they often have different shows like fire dancers. Sometimes it's just music related. Mm-hmm. But this seems like, wouldn't you notice a snake getting away? Like, how does that even happen? Like, my eyes, if they told me that was a venomous cobra, my eyes probably aren't coming off of that snake. I just don't know how this gets done and somebody dies from this, but hey, we had that. He subsequently exhibited clear symptoms of poisoning and required resuscitation. If you guys ever, some of these venomous snakes, if you've never seen, everybody's heard the term black mamba because of Kobe. But have you ever seen a black mamba? I watched a lion get bit by one, and it was like 10 seconds before it was convulsing and just dead. And venomous cobras, I mean, not the strongest venom, I think, from some, but they're going to kill you. It doesn't matter if it takes a little bit longer; you should be in pain more.
Yeah.
But not something I would want. So let's not bury the headline here. All right. Grotesque obsession. Moment that twisted adult baby diaper lover fishes soiled nappies from nursery bins after being caught again.
Oh, come on.
There is video of this guy in the trash can, Rob, looking for dirty underwear, dirty diapers, so he can have, I guess, sex with it or rub it on his body. I don't know what turns him on.
All over my ball.
You want to see a picture of him? I always like doing this because, like, we look at these pictures and go, yeah, I can see it. It's never, I couldn't imagine that. It's always, yeah, I could see it. So this guy, the 46-year-old, who also slept clinical waste bins for comfort and referred to herself as an adult baby diaper lover. Taylor was previously called Martin Tarling, but now identifies as a woman. So, yeah, he's got some interesting things going on here. Admitted 3 counts of dumping bags of toxic material. The creep who
that person identifies
as a
woman.
Mm-hmm.
I had to say person because I don't.
Yeah, I think he identifies as a creep. He also admitted stealing clinical waste bags from one of the business. Oh God! And breaching a criminal behavior order that barred them from being within 10 miles of a nursery.
10 miles?
Yeah, he can't be within 10 miles.
That sounds like it's just made up right there.
How's that possible?
Maybe it's not. It says 10 meters. Is it meters?
Meters,
I think meters, yeah.
Meters doesn't sound right. That's not that far.
No.
Yeah, that's what they want. You get 10 miles.
No, they don't want you within. He's so disgusting, you can't go within 10 miles. I'm staying with it. What do they use in Europe?
That's 30 feet.
Kilometers? 10 miles. Man, get your nasty ass away from us. You got to be 10 miles away. But Taylor has now been jailed for 30 months after being caught fishing dirty nappies from bins a second time outside of, I guess it's like a retirement home.
Oh, my gosh.
Or like assisted living. The Crown Court heard Taylor return to the grotesque obsession within months after being released from prison. Taylor pleaded guilty to 4 breaches of criminal behavior order with 4 separate incidents in December. These included soiled incontinence pads being taken from a bin and left strewn in a garden. Oh, God, it's disgusting. This thing.
So
goes
he was
on and
stealing
on.
old people's diapers.
Yes. He stole over 50 soiled nappies. How can you steal it if it's trash?
Yeah.
Nobody wanted it. So it's like, hey, I'll do something with it. And that's why I got into the whole kink shaming thing.
But isn't going into someone else's garbage still considered?
I guess. It's trash, though.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's not?
That's why the police can search your garbage out in the street without a warrant.
And that's kind of a go-to, right? To try to get some info.
But is there a difference? Is a difference if I put my garbage out by the road to be picked up versus put my garbage next to my house? Yeah, that's when it's a crime. So this was considered on somebody's property, though, right?
You want more? There's more. Staff at one of the premises discovered the dirty diapers in May of 2023, then spotted a pair of legs clambering out of one of the waste bins. Another nursery believed rival businesses was dumping waste when they found 50 soiled nappies. Taylor had also smeared feces on milk bottles and all over the fire escape. Feces. A victim statement from one of the bosses. Boss said the behavior was really unsettling. You never know what you're going to find. I mean, it's just got to be so disgusting. That's your world, stupid.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Carr. Ben Wagner joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, Mike Bordick from Baltimore's Baseball Tonight on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 1057 The Fan.
Folks, you've been to the dentist? Well, I hope so. You need to go for a lot of reasons. Obviously, your teeth and gums are important, but also your overall health, because your oral health affects everything, your heart, your entire body. But if you haven't gone, check out the Smile Design Center, please. Because Dr. Lairfield and the people at Smile Design, they have sedation options. And that's important because about a third of Americans have some fear of the dentist, which keeps many people away. For years, for some. And if you're one of them, don't let that happen. Because whatever you need done or want done, it'll be stress-free and comfortable because it's the sedation options they have. And then, the best part is you can walk out with a smile you always dreamed of as well, because Dr. Learfield does amazing cosmetic work. And if you just want your routine dentistry done there, of course, it's a full-service dental practice. But either way, give him a call. Go for that consultation. See what I'm talking about. Just meet him. He's the nicest guy you're going to meet. Just a nice human being with a great staff. And it's just a comfortable place to have your dentistry done. I recommend it highly, and I think you should check it out. So give him a call at 410-321-1100. Make an appointment for that consultation, and please tell him I sent you.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-485-7220. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-485-7220 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-485-7220 to see if you qualify. That's 800-485-7220.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Line up your pick from 4 great models under $30K. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellKia.com.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Cleared the disabled vehicle from the outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard a little while ago, but still heavy from Reisterstown Road off and on. 295 at Russell Street, there's a crash. And on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway northbound, the ramp to westbound Route 32, that's blocked by a disabled truck. Watch for the detour. 95 southbound heavy after Pulaski Highway, Route 40 to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 895 southbound heavy from the split off and on to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles outlasted the Astros last night 5-3, with Adley Rutschman driving in a pair, Pete Alonso going yard, and Samuel Basallo staying hot with a 2-for-4 night. On the mound, Shane Baz got the W, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run ball while striking out 6. Shane had a bit of a slow start to the season, but he's beginning to show signs of the guy that the Birds invested a lot of money in moving forward. Here's skipper Craig Albernaz on another strong start by Baz.
Baz looked great today. He did a good job of getting the cutter going. He had all 3 fastball shapes going, the cutter, the sinker, and the four-seam, and Four-seam had great life in the strike zone, and then when he's doing that, it just sets up the curveball. And the curveball had really good bite to it. Started just on the same plane as the heater, and it just disappeared. So he was really effective tonight, throwing strikes. It was a really good outing for Shane.
Last night's start lowered Boz's ERA from 5.08 to 4.5, and he's pitched at least 5 innings in all 6 of his starts this season. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, beginning at 5:30. First pitch is slated for 6:35. And in Ravens news, Baltimore signed a pair of undrafted QBs yesterday, giving 3-year deals of Vanderbilt product and former Heisman Trophy finalist Diego Pavia and UConn's Joe Fagnano. Those two will be present at the Castle this weekend for rookie minicamp. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. Oriole Hall of Famer. And from Baltimore's Baseball Tonight, he is Mike Border. Good morning to you, Mike.
Good morning. How's it going?
Doing well, man. Doing well. When a ball player is seeing the ball well, his swing changes. He lets loose and gets violent. And I'm starting to see that over the past week or so from Samuel Basallo.
Yeah, a couple Orioles hitters are swinging it well, but Basallo is really on a nice roll right now. He sees the ball well. He has very limited head movement. What I mean by that is his body going forward. And he's got a big frame to control, which makes it even more impressive. So he's got exceptional hands. And I think what's really freed him up, and I think something you're seeing a little bit more frequently here recently from the Oriole offense, the ability to go the other way. Yep. Back the ball up with 2 strikes. We'll give you the first 2 strikes, but man, oh man, make it a team at bat when you fall behind. And these guys are starting to use the opposite field. And Basallo was a guy I think that really started that with a great at bat the other day in Kansas City, flipping a 2-strike pitch over the shortstop's head. And it seems like we're seeing it more frequently now.
Mike, one of the things we heard when the Orioles acquired Pete Alonso was, basically, great power hitter, one of the best in baseball, but, lacking in the field. It seems like he's pretty damn good at first base. He's made some sparkling plays lately, including last night. I mean, was he just underrated as a fielder?
I think so. And I've heard Pete talk about, how they actually do the metrics for defense. And, it's still, even though I think the analytic group feels like they've mastered, the game and all the algorithms and the numbers, they can't really harness it defensively yet. And I think for some reason, Pete Alonso's metrics kind of show on the lower end because he might not have the upper tier arm strength. And he might not have the massive range that maybe a premier first baseman has. But I'll tell you what, he's been picking balls out of the dirt for these guys. Just the game last night, he made like 2 or 3 really nice picks. He made some beautiful diving plays. He's accurate with his throws from his knees or from his backside. I mean, he has been exceptional over there. And he does it with man, oh man, it doesn't look as athletic as you'd hope, but it looks like he's bringing his lunchbox, baby. Let me just get the job done, and here we go. I love watching him go to work.
Well, I was just going to ask about the starting pitching here because Shane Baz with a nice start yesterday. Felt like he deserved a little bit better than what happened, but hey, it is what it is. He ends up getting the win, has a great start. I feel like you need to carry that in today, and I know momentum's next day's starting pitcher, but we need to see something from Chris Bassett. Last start was better, still wasn't where it needs to be. What would you like to see from him today, Mike?
Yeah, a lot. I'd love to see the same outing that Boz just put together, and hopefully this is a sign of things to come with the rotation because they've just needed some consistency. None of these guys have had their best command. They've all battled. They've all had to find ways to limit the damage. And maybe Bassett's last start or start before that was one of his better ones. But, yeah, he's got to get on back on track too. Find some consistency, stabilize the rotation a little bit. The bullpen's been okay, but I think they get exposed with too many innings. They have to, suck up. So it was nice to see him get to the middle part of the ball game. Almost got that quality start. But Boz had good command of all of his pitches. He was using his out pitch, that knuckle curve, to perfection. But it was his fastball command. And I think we almost hear it every night, right, from the manager. It just comes down to the fastball command. Everything else will play off that. And Bassett's no different, man. If his two-seamer works and he can bring it back in that inside corner on the lefties, maybe front door on a righty occasionally too, it sets up his off-speed pitches. So, yeah, that's going to be the name of the game. Let's hope that I thought that was a really well-played game by the Orioles. Yeah. Solid pitching, some clutch hitting, and some really good defense. I mean, there were a couple. I mean, the Oriole offense or the defense in the outfield is a little shaky, but I thought the infield defense was spectacular last night. I mean, Gunnar made really nice plays.
Final play of the game.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They made outs. So, good game. Hopefully it carries over tonight.
Mike Bordick, Baltimore Baseball tonight. Where can we hear you back on the airwaves, Mike?
I'm going to be there tonight, baby. I'll be down at Pickles Pub. Hopefully the rain holds off for us. So, looking forward to it.
You're the man. Thanks a lot, Mike.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man. 410-583-1057 is the number. And Jeremy and I were breaking down some numbers earlier this morning, and I looked at a stat. When the Orioles swing at first pitch, you're talking about 333 plate appearances. They're batting .211, on-base percentage only .240, slugging under 300, OPS .537. Now, when they take the first pitch, the batting average goes up to .254. The slugging goes up over 115 points to .356. Correction, the on-base percentage. The slugging goes up almost 150 points as well, to .451, and the OPS goes up to .808. Are you surprised that with that that difference between swinging at first and not swinging at first, that they swing at the first pitch so many times?
Am I surprised that they do it because
Yes.
of the lack of success? Yes. The problem is some hitters have been criticized. Like I know Adley was criticized for, being a little too cautious at the plate, for letting a lot of, first pitch strikes just pass him by. So I think he's changed that a bit. But the problem is if you're going to be super aggressive, a lot of those first pitch swings are going to be strikes, and now you're in a pitcher's count. And I think that puts you at a big disadvantage.
I almost feel like it has to be like, and forgive me for percentages, but like a 70-30 thing. Like,
it has to be.
More times than not, you're taking pitches and making a pitcher work, make them show you they can. Like, so I asked you this. You watch the pitcher that's just walked the two batters on 8 straight pitches. Pitching coach comes out to the mound, sees the pitcher, the next guy up. You want to swing at the first pitch or you want to see one? Because conventional wisdom will say, hey, he's thrown 8 straight balls. We got to see one. But the other part of it is he's going to want to get over early. I got to swing early and ambush this guy. And again, it's a matter of does it work out or not?
Swinging at the first pitch, not swinging at the first pitch, strikeout to walk is about 2-1. 2 strikeouts for every walk. Swinging at the first pitch, the at-bat results in 79 strikeouts, 13 walks.
Yeah. There has to be a healthy mix, but again, the majority has to be taking pitches.
They have 35 home runs as a team. 31 of them come not swinging at the first pitch. They've driven in 129 runs. 97 of those runs driven in has come after not swinging at the first pitch. It's just weird that the results are that different. They have 49 doubles. 49 doubles. 34 of those doubles comes as a result of not swinging at the first pitch. The numbers are so different, you wonder why they keep doing it. OPS plus 122 to 58. It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, that's the thing. And I understand ambush sometimes a good thing because, it resulted in. And keep in mind, those 4 home runs doesn't mean. That doesn't mean you swung at the first pitch and hit a home run. That means that's how that at-bat ended. And that doesn't mean four home runs off the first pitch. That's the result of the at-bat. 410-583-1057 is the number. Ben Wagner joins us at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, Jeremy talked about it. Shane Baz's outstanding start last night. We're going to break it down up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Get ready for more madness in a move that nobody asked for. Reports have surfaced the NCAA is officially moving to expand both the men's and women's tournaments to 76 teams next season. The proposal would transform the first 4 into the first 24 because, I don't know, money, I guess. I'm Drake Toll.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance to spin the Big Spin wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Cleared the disabled vehicle from the outer loop of the Beltway before Security Boulevard a little while ago, but still heavy from Reisterstown Road off and on. 295 at Russell Street, there's a crash. And on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway northbound, the ramp to westbound Route 32, that's blocked by a disabled truck. Watch for the detour. 95 southbound heavy after Pulaski Highway, Route 40 to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 southbound heavy from the split off and on to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I feel like just fastball command was good. I felt like I could throw anything in any count. You know, it's just one of those outings where I felt like I could mix really well, and just the command's good enough to keep them off balance with the fastball, just being able to go in, out, and up when I want and stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely the best so far.
That's Shane Baz after last night's performance of 5 2/3 innings, 1 run on 6 hits, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk, which was, I thought, Ed Norris, the key, because he had been walking quite a few batters in his outings, which I thought drove his pitch count up. If you look, I mean, he walked 2 batters in the outing against Kansas City, but 3 before that, 3 in his outing against the Pittsburgh Pirates. To bring it down a little bit, I thought was big for him, and also brought down his pitch count. He threw 98 pitches in 5 2/3 innings.
He looked awesome last night. I mean, he's that Shane Baz that we saw last night was what we were talking about when he first arrived. I think Jeremy said it at the time, like his ceiling was just incredibly high. And you saw it. I mean, and he's going, deep into games, which is a huge help for the bullpen. And last night I thought it was just, it's one of those things. The stat line looks great. I mean, the slash line is, really good. 1 earned run, 6 strikeouts, like I said, 1 walk. But more than that, just watching him pitch, I mean, he goes from, the great movement on his fastball to a curveball that just falls off a table.
That knuckle curve's nasty when it's on.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the batters looked lost when he was throwing it. He just looked really, really impressive last night.
Jeremy, not a lot of traffic for him. The 1 run was a solo home run. Other than that, not a lot of runners in scoring position.
Look, you'll deal with that. I mean, look, there's good baseball players here. Somebody can get a hold of one. You're going to have some warm conditions and things like that. I love seeing the strikeouts up because I think he is one of those guys that has the potential of getting you anywhere between 6 and 10 Ks a game. You look at some guys and you'll see it on occasion. Like Dean Kramer's a guy that can hump it up there and get a bunch of strikeouts. But I kind of envision him as a 4 to 6 K guy in most situations. Like there's some that you'll see him again. His first start, he struck out so many guys, but he didn't have a great start. But with Baz, I think there's expectations, and the fact that they signed him to an extension, fans treat that like, oh my God, you signed this guy to an extension. Like that's the same thing people were bitching about with Trevor Rogers that they traded for him. Is like, well, you haven't signed him to an extension, and now maybe you're going, well, we got to see if he can get that 3rd strike. It's nice to see what Baz did last night, and you hope you get that friendly competition amongst pitchers where it's not like, I want you to fail, I just want to be better than you were. And it'd be nice to see that with Chris Bassett and kind of turn the rotation back over to the guys we watched this weekend, our frontline pitchers, and see if they can do the same.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. If you could get the decent pitching, and I think what Mike Bordick said earlier, and the key last night, I thought Dylan Beaver should have caught that one ball in the sixth inning that would have gotten Boz out of the game with no runners on, 2 outs. You lay out for that ball. I thought he should have. But nonetheless, I thought overall it was a good defensive effort by the team last night, all the way down to the Blaze Alexander final play at third base, the barehanded earlier.
That was
Kobe Mayo made 2 barehanded plays at third. One of them he just missed by a step. The other one he got him with a great play, a dig out by the polar bear. But I thought the defense was good last night.
Hey, can you explain to me why they have that little closet in the right field corner?
That's
where you keep the extra cleats.
That's for the grounds crew. That's for the grounds crew. And it's been there from day one. But no, even Jim Palmer said, and I know I haven't, I've never seen a ball hit out there.
Yeah, trust me, Ed. I've been in a few closets. Well, I mean, I've been in a lot of closets and came out of a few of them. It's a little bit of space back there, but I do think they have to look into that where the outfielders need to know to put their hands up if the ball gets called.
It's in play.
Yeah.
It's automatically going to be in play?
It's in play.
Is that that's the field rules for here?
Yep. That's the grounds. Because last night, even after the game, Craig Albanez said he asked, was that in play? Because initially they said Beaver should have put his hands up. And then he looked into it and said he could have put his hands up all he wants. That's in play.
That guy would have kept running.
If it's not lodged under anything, it's in play. And Albanez said, we got to look into that, changing the ground rules or something, because that is ridiculous. It takes you out of play. I personally believe it's just one of those quirky features of your ballpark. And he can look into it. I don't think that's going to change.
Yeah, I love the fact that some of these ballparks like keeping what they've always had. Like Wrigley Field, everybody looks at the ivy out there. Man, there's brick behind that.
Yes. Yes.
Those guys that run in that wall, they got no chance of winning. And player safety, it would make more sense to change it, but they love the visuals and it's been there for so long.
Yeah, they're not changing that. So I don't think they're changing that right field either. Number one, it doesn't happen enough. Number two, it takes, you know how it is. It has to take a high-profile situation in order. There's a playoff game. Someone loses a game because of that, then they may look into it. Other than that, no. A game in April where the guy didn't score and ain't not changing. Not changing that at all. Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Well, a couple things here. Yeah, 8 o'clock, of course, brought to you every day by Lion's Den. You want to just push your limits a little bit, improve your love life, however you want me to put this. But Lion's Den is the place to go, man. Great store. Adult toys, of course, games, lingerie, books, all kinds of things. You can check them out at lionsden.com or check them out in person in the Baltimore area, Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena. And I would like to remind people, too, on June 5th, we got Swing Fling coming up for the Leah Marie Ferrone Foundation, which is a golf tournament that just helps support kids with chronic diseases up at Greystone Golf Course. So I'll be talking about that more as June it's approaching quickly. You have no idea how happy I was that I didn't jump in there with a joke that I had. But yeah, all right, it's a good cause. You don't lead with Lions Den into a charity golf event for kids, Ed. It is. It's a great cause. It's unbelievable, man. That's awesome. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Ed. We will talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
NBA playoff breakdown at 9:15 on the other side. Ben Wagner joins us up next on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, believe it or not, May is almost here. Friday. But Sunday, May 10th, from 11 to 7, the Mount Washington Tavern is hosting a special Mother's Day brunch celebrating the amazing women in your life. So you get delicious food, some great drinks, relaxed vibes, that warm neighborhood feel that makes the tavern a Baltimore favorite. Been one of mine for like 25 years. A perfect place to make memories with family and friends. However, it's Mother's Day, so reservations are required. So call or book online today because tables fill up fast. And obviously, we're talking a lot of baseball. Don't miss out. The Tavern is the best spot to catch a game. Between all the TVs in the bars, they have 3 bars in there, and they get TVs everywhere. And of course, if you have tickets, hop on the light rail right across the street. Brings you right to the ballpark, right back to the Tavern. Easy. And of course, every weekday, Monday to Friday, 3 to 6, you got happy hour. $10 martinis, old fashions and Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies, mussels, and plenty more. And Sundays, $5 drinks. That's crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers, things like that. So make it a full day. Great food, raise a glass, relax, taking the energy of a place that always brings a great crowd. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, David, and Buck, Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Right, Evan, here to help you beat the Bulls here at Westwood One Sports. Reigning NO Rookie of the Week, Eldamaro Vargas should continue to crack the bat. The D-back is batting a downright stupid 364 with a 1,409 OPS over last week. Facing Milwaukee's Brandon Sproat, who has a 6.45 ERA, Vargas could be the GOAT. Give me the over. 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family friendly and includes a range of entertainment from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
from the Anderson Automotive Studios. Woo! This is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night at the Yard. Some timely hitting gets the Birds back in the win column.
Rutschman left center field. That's a carbon copy. 2 RBI singles in the game, both the other way, and the Orioles open the lead up to 5-1.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Adley drives in Gunnar in the bottom of the 7th, the 2019 draft special right there, as the O's take a 5-1 lead. They'd hold on and take game 1 from the Astros by a score of 5-3. Samuel Basallo would get in on the hit parade as well, going 2 for 4 with an RBI, and Pete Alonso would go yard, a 2-run shot in the 5th, his 4th of the year. Not to be outdone by the bats, starter Shane Baz looked good as he captured the first win of his Orioles career, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run balls, striking out 6. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game set, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 5:30, with first pitch slated for 6:35. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. Royal broadcaster Ben Wagner. What's going on, Ben?
Good morning. Much better after a win, right? Aren't we all agreeing on that?
We all agree on that. Absolutely. You know, Ben, we talked a lot on the TV side pregame about the combination of catchers for the Baltimore Orioles, the tremendous job they did in the last series at home, but last night even still, going 4 for 8 with 3 RBI. I don't know if there's a better catcher combination offensively in the league than Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basallo.
I looked at this offseason at various areas where the Orioles are automatically going to improve. Automatically going to improve with what they had and what was coming. I thought the catching core would be the biggest jump for the Baltimore Orioles in terms of offensive production and what they could get out of everything, on base, slug, even with the highs and lows that we're probably going to experience with a sophomore season with Samuel Basallo. But I ID'd this catching core which was the most frequently used, 7 catchers last year, and extremely deficient in production. I thought that Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basallo will be driving this bus for the most improved pocket of outfielders versus any other position, infielders versus any other position, and catchers, obviously. I thought this was going to be an area where they would excel, and Adley Rutschman is the largest reason why that is possible, and it's great to see. And it doesn't surprise me. I thought it was coming, and it's great to see it coming together so early in the season, too.
Hey, Ben, as far as last night, looking at the difference in Shane Baz from some previous starts, did you see anything with him? Was it having his pitches, all of them, the control of the fastball? Because it looked like the knuckle curve was pretty nasty last night.
Jeremy, the knuckle curve is an elite weapon for Shane Baz. What he needed is some complementary pitches around it. When his fastball is humming, everything can build off of that. But what he has done with the cut fastball, and essentially, again, scrap the slider, is really surprising because all spring training he was trying to harness this slider, get it back. I've seen it next to none in the regular season. But what he has morphed with the cut fastball, both sides of the plate, and his ability to manipulate it over the course of any game, let alone this season, has been unbelievable. And it's really jumping off the page that this is kind of a reverse track from the conversation points that we had with Shane in spring training and even in the early part of the season on what his priorities were. Obviously, he's found something that is working and working a lot. Yesterday, in my mind, was the best pitching performance that we have seen from Shane Baz out of the handful already this season, which was great. The one difference that I saw was beyond the pitch mix. I thought his cadence was just a couple of beats slower on the mound last night. And maybe that little bit slower control, him just taking an extra breath here or there, provided a rhythm in execution, slowed his body down a little bit more as well, and was the difference maker. He never looked rushed. He never looked out of sync. He looked in complete control.
I agree with you wholeheartedly here with Ben Wagner, Oriole broadcaster, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. The word of the day yesterday before the game was inconsistency. And you look at it across the board, Ben, and that's why this team right now is 14-15 instead of, much better than that. They've been inconsistent on the mound, at the plate, defensively. Do you think this team has the DNA or the resume to become one of the more consistent teams in the American League?
Well, they have the resume to do that, certainly. You can point at the areas that need to improve right away with the consistency, and that is more consistency in terms of their starting pitching, and can you be efficient in that? And we know the ripple effects of good starting pitching, right?
Right.
Offensively is where the season rests. You can piecemeal, you can move guys up and down on your pitching staff and try to figure it out and cobble together a season. But that clubhouse offensively is where all the talking points are going to start and end with the Orioles and the success of this season. And the resume is there. The veterans that have been brought in, the resume is there. The power that Pete Alonso and Taylor Ward have, certainly, the resume is there. The core that had already gone through a 101-win season in dramatic fashion and timely hits, we know the resume is there. And that's part of the consistency. That is what has been lacking for a couple of years, certainly, but now it's more balanced attack. And if you can start to find that consistency offensively and the lineup has some depth to it, that is going to be an accelerator for the Orioles the rest of the season. And I keep going back to this to remind myself, but also other people, this lineup isn't complete yet. It still has some pieces of this puzzle that aren't there. So to be a game under 500, almost 30 games into the regular season, just over a month into the regular season, there's so much runway in front of the Orioles, and a lot of it's there for the taking down the stretch here coming up too for the Orioles, let alone the big battles that we have like going into New York this weekend. The consistency is there, and it will be collectively. There is an ability for the Orioles to do that, even though guys are going to get hot and cold. We can go over guys one by one, right? Jeremiah Jackson, red hot start. Now he's kind of cooling off. Samuel Basallo, cool start. Now he's red hot. So there's going to be an ability for this lineup to have some balances in it.
Ben, I don't know how you feel. Like you brought it up. There's certain hitters when they get on these heaters, and the three that really stand out, and I know there's more than this, is Ohtani, Judge, and the cat that we see batting second for the Astros, and Alvarez. I told Rob before yesterday's game, I am not throwing him a pitch to hit. If I have to walk him, I'm walking him. I will not be beat by that guy. He's so good, and he hits lefties and righties. I think he hits lefties better than righties. What are your thoughts on that? Because I'm not throwing the guy a single pitch.
Well, you can't give him anything to hit. I mean, you cannot make a mistake. If you're going to pitch around him, the old adage, the intentional walk, or if you're Craig Albernas, who now twice we have seen this, not be too proud sitting there in a managerial chair to hold up four fingers and say, not today, not this guy. And we had this exact conversation coming to the ballpark yesterday, leading in, because of Yordan Alvarez, and not only what he is doing. You can look at the home run totals, you can look at the RBIs, but right now he has the modern day triple crown. He owns average, he owns on base, he owns slug, and that is a terrifying combination if a game is on the line and that guy is looming. So I posed the question. I said, do you think we're going to see, the Orioles hold up four fingers no matter the situation, or is he going to get pitched around for 3 straight days? And, you banter about it. And I said, I think Albie's already told us what he is willing to do. When we were in Cleveland, Jose Ramirez was coming up. First base there was a base open, and it was first base in this scenario, just like it was yesterday. 4 fingers, bang, right up. Tying run, doesn't matter. Go ahead run coming to the plate, doesn't matter. That guy with a bat in his hand is the most dangerous person on the planet right now, and he's not going to beat you with a single swing.
Yeah, you're right about that. I agree with you. Albanez has no problems putting you on base. Hey, Ben, thanks a lot for your time this morning. I know it's an early morning for you after last night. I'll see you.
He doesn't care. He does this to everybody. Ben, don't let him fool you.
You don't care.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit in the rain and hold umbrellas in about 4 hours anyway. We're good. We're good.
The infamous rain delay.
Hey, as I always ask, you prefer extra innings and rain delays because you guys get paid by the hour, right?
No, we don't get paid by the hour.
Never mind. Sorry.
No, I'm working for free those days.
Thanks a lot, Ben. I'll see you later.
You guys be well.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Ben.
Baltimore Oriole broadcaster Ben Wagner.
I think he's fit in nicely since coming down here from Toronto.
No, he's a dude.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. He's a dude.
You've said, by the way, off the air, Rob said this to me about a couple people when we say, hey, how's this person? He's a dude. I think that's his go-to, which means like, hey, you're going to like him.
I like him.
Yeah.
If you're a dude, I like Ben, Brett, Ben. They're all dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like, they're great at their jobs. When that mic shuts off, we're dudes.
Yep.
And that's what I like about it. It's a great team to work for. Same here with you.
I don't think he's got a bunch
Slap
of sissies
dicks.
here. Sissies that love Lost and think it's not confusing.
Jeremy Carr's Daily Now at 9:30, but on the other side, I think you just turned your mic off. NBA playoff breakdown up next on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is the sound of resilience, relief, the sound of moving past cancer. Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenebaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them. That's a better state of care.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu. Well, now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Jeremy, I got an interesting text.
Yeah.
Someone said you were talking about all the dudes you work with on TV. You didn't mention Jim Palmer. Is he not a dude? No, he's not. He's royalty.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been disrespectful if I said Palmer was a dude?
Well, I mean, I guess it's the interpretation of, because I think people are saying when you're saying somebody's a dude, it's just a cool guy. You know, like that's a cool guy to be around. I think some people interpret that way.
Palmer's royalty.
Yeah.
To me, that's like, you can't call Palmer a dude.
Yeah.
You know, can you hang out with Palmer? Yeah, you can, but you got, you know, he's. You wouldn't have felt some kind of way if I said, yeah, Jim Palmer's a dude.
I don't think I would have. No,
you would have.
From you, no, I don't. I wouldn't have taken it as shade or negative. Like, but I get what you're saying now. When you're saying I didn't bring him up, saying he's a dude because he's royalty.
He's royalty. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I still think it's cool that I get a chance to ask that cat a question. Sometimes, if he takes too long to answer Rob and Ed's question, I may not get one. But no, but I've told this story before. I remember having him on a morning show at the old station, and the morning show host asked him 3 questions in total, and he was on for 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Yep.
We skipped out on the commercial breaks. It's just like, hey, let him roll.
I was about to say, who's going to stop him? Yeah. Hey, listen. He's one of the few guys that I could ask a question, and he goes off the rail, and it doesn't frustrate me. Because it's going to end up in a story that's probably more interesting than the answer that you would have gotten from your question.
See, and that's, I mean, something I can admit about myself, like being around people, it doesn't matter who it is. I feel like I'm going to be in that conversation one way or another. You are going to hear me talk.
Oh, yeah.
And being around somebody like Palmer, being in that setting, yeah, you might hear me ask him a question, but you'll see me sit back, sip my tea, and just listen.
Shut up.
Yes.
NBA playoffs tonight. I know this sounds weird, man, but when the 8th seed beats the 1 seed in the NBA playoffs, you expect it to go 7, am I right?
Yes.
If it's going to happen, it's going the distance. Well, the number 8 seed could beat the number 1 seed and 5 tonight, which is, in my opinion, ridiculous. And before you sit here and tell me that they're not your average 8 seed, okay, that's still a 1 seed. That's still a 1 seed. Yep. I don't care what the Magic, that's a 1 seed. It could happen tonight, Jeremy. I know it's going to be a long shot because it's going to happen on the road, but it could happen tonight.
Yeah, Pistons are 9.5-point favorites tonight, kind of telling you how they feel. But let's be fair. It's kind of like I talked about the Rockets-Lakers series, where Rockets come in as huge favorites. They lose the first 2 games. Then they go home and somehow lose that game, find a way to win in game 4 to send it back to L.A., and you're going, yeah, the Lakers are favored now. Like, that series is flipped, and you understand it. I think some people look at this and go, man, Orlando's been playing right there with them, beating them more times than they've beat them, and they're 9.5-point underdogs. I say this all the time. When you get pressed up against the wall like the Pistons are, you're probably going to see the best game you've seen from the Pistons so far in the postseason tonight. I don't know if that means you might see a better game from Orlando, but you're going to see max effort in this spot. And that's why you see the inflated total. And the same thing with Cleveland and Toronto. Like, Cleveland's 8.5-point favorite tonight. And I think the numbers are right.
And I'll say it to you again. I said it after game 1, and here we are, game 5. There's some coaching issues in Detroit.
Yeah.
Your team does not come in. This is not getting upset. This is getting outclassed, outcoached, outplayed. You know, you're losing 7, okay, man, but this is unacceptable right now for a 1 versus 8.
Yeah.
It is. Now, Speaking of being up 3-1, no Luka Doncic. No Austin Reeves.
Have they ruled Austin Reeves out officially because he was questionable?
They haven't played yet. How are they up 3-1?
Oh, I got you.
No, he's not been ruled out yet. No, he's not been ruled out yet. But how are they up 3-1? Is this like yet another feather in LeBron James' cap?
I think so. I mean, look, there's so many people that want to pound their chest to tell you he's the greatest player of all time. And when you start looking at his physical attributes, the longevity he's played and the high level he's played at. I was listening to somebody say, if you can't watch what LeBron's doing right now at 41 and tell me he's not better than Jordan, then you're an idiot. And what did Jordan do when he was 41? I said, that's how we're basing careers now, is how you did when you were old?
Yeah.
Like, come on. I mean, it's an added bonus to look at it. And I think it was Steve Kerr who said it best, in my opinion. Like, LeBron's the most gifted basketball player we've ever seen.
Yes.
Jordan, when you went up in a playoff series against him, you knew you were going to lose. You knew that cat just had a different mentality, the same way that I think Kobe did, So, again.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah.
Instead of enjoying what LeBron James is giving you, you're constantly comparing him to the greatest basketball player of all time. That is, you're robbing yourself of the joy that is LeBron James. LeBron James is just the best basketball player of this generation. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
There's nothing in my opinion that's wrong with that. Do they close it out tonight?
The Lakers?
Yeah. At home?
No, I think the Rockets win. And I can't give you a good reason why, other than looking at, I know the Rockets came in as a 2.5-point underdog. It's 4.5 now. People don't believe in them. I just don't I don't know how the Lakers got this done. Bronny James is playing in playoff games, and his dad's throwing him oops.
Let's put an elephant in the room tab on it.
Okay.
I got Lakers tonight.
All right, I'll take the Rockets. I'll take the Rockets on the money line. I don't mind buying you a drink. I mean, you won't pay for drinks there anyway, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I go in now. When I go to the elephant in the room, I give the guy my card right away, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm paying for this. I'm paying for this."
That's what I had to do.
Yeah,
honestly, I had to do that last time. I had to say, "Listen, look." When Jeremy Allen was gone, I looked at him and said, "Here, take this. Take it now. Check it out now." He said, "But you gotta check it out now, and I'll pay for the next one then." Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas. What's going on?
What's going on?
Hey, man. Before I get to NBA, I heard you upgraded Dustin Seach last night, man.
Did you? He had his nephew with him, man.
Oh, cool that was the reason why, man.
Cool kid, man. That had nothing to do with Dustin. If it was up to Dustin, I'd have put his ass up in the upper deck.
The upper room.
He said that was the first time he seen you when he was sober in his life, man. I'm like, but real quick though, right? NBA, man. I think it's more of a testament against the Rockets, man. They got all that talent on that team, man. And and you letting a 41-year-old LeBron James, beat you without Reeves and Luka.
And man, you guys said if Kevin Durant joined you, you win the championship. That's what you guys say all the time.
Yeah,
Kevin
Durant said that.
He's he was that the WD-40. That's what he is, man. You put Kevin Durant, he fix all the squeaks.
Yeah, but on the Portland though, man, I enjoy watching that series with them, even though I know they're going to get beat by the Spurs though, right? But that team is going to be fun to watch in the future. If they can get another superstar in Portland, say if they can get a Giannis, I don't know what it'd take, what type of young talent Portland had to give up, maybe a Scoot Henderson or
it would be draft picks and some NBA players. It would be like to get that type of player, you're giving up a package that includes multiple picks and players that can play now.
Screw both of y'all. I ain't going from Milwaukee to Portland.
I don't even know that's not an upgrade.
Screw that.
Definitely not an upgrade. It's like a push. That's like a push right there.
If I leave Milwaukee, I'm going to the bright lights in big city somewhere.
Hey, what you think about the one guy on Portland? I know I'm gonna butcher his name. Avocado.
Yeah, Denny Avocado, man.
You know what I'm talking about. I can't pronounce that guy's name.
Well, he's Israeli, so it's a big Jewish name, the Avocado family. So Denny Avdia.
That's his name. Yeah, Avdia.
He was on the Wizards for a long period of time before they traded him.
That's Tommy 2 times cousin, right?
Hey, Denny Avocado.
Hey, Rashad.
Yo.
Gotta go. Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, I was talking to, well, anybody know I'm a Lakers fan, right? But I got to keep it real, man. I still don't trust the Lakers, bro. I mean, they playing the Rockets, Kevin Durant, you know what I mean?
Kevin Durant played the last game, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
No, he sat out game 3.
Game 2.
Yeah.
Did they win that game?
No.
All right. Who won that game?
The Lakers.
All right.
They was up 3-0.
So they beat Durant, too. Hey, Trippy, don't be calling. Hey, listen, man, don't jump ship. You're a Lakers fan. Don't jump ship.
I think he's just calling it as he sees it.
I don't want him calling it as he sees it. I want him calling it as we
as
see it together.
My favorite NBA player, he ain't jumped team to team to try to join the championship like LeBron James. You know
Kobe. That's right.
You know what I mean?
What are you talking about? He left the Hornets right off the bat. They drafted his ass.
He ain't played for him yet, though. But look, this is what I wanted to say, though, right? I was talking to a Lakers fan on Twitter yesterday, and I said, bro, we should have swept the Rockets. You know what he said? Oh, we gave them that game. I said, all right, now, if the Rockets win Game 5 and Game 6 and they go to 7, now Kevin Durant get to make history, right? But other than that, though,
what? How did Kevin Durant make history? Tear apart 4 teams?
Because remember when they said that it was something going on, but see, he had make history for himself. Now his team was down 0-3 and they came back. You know what I mean? But the Pistons, they in trouble. And y'all Knicks fans, I'm sorry, I do not like the Knicks, man. I hope the Knicks lose in 7, and I hope Boston, or my bad, because that's EDC, man. So, hey, I feel like if the Celtics win the championship this year, I feel like the Ravens might win the championship, because, you know, that's EDC team. But other than that, man, y'all have a great Wednesday. Hey, Ed, what's up, Ed?
He's not here. Did the Ravens win the last time the Celtics won a championship?
No. I don't think so.
Joe LaCroix's encore 9:45 on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, winning night last night. Called the Sal Perez home run. Did not get my Sal Stewart, so my Sal parlay didn't work. But overall, winning night, 3-2 in my top plays. We'll get to that, talk about the NBA, NHL. There's a bunch of good baseball games to attack. Got some weather spots for you. And I'll give you my favorite home runs as well.
Jeremy Allen drinks on Jeremy Kahn after that Laker win tonight.
We'll see. We'll do it all next in the Daily Line here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive home a brand new Nissan Rogue for as low as $32,675. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellNissan.com.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant food stores, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant food store. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the free Upside app now using my limited promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles outlasted the Astros last night 5-3, with Adley Rutschman driving in a pair, Pete Alonso going yard, and Samuel Basallo staying hot with a 2-for-4 night. On the mound, Shane Baz got the W, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run ball while striking out 6. Shane had a bit of a slow start to the season, but he's beginning to show signs of the guy that the Birds invested a lot of money in moving forward. Here's skipper Craig Albernaz on another strong start by Baz.
Baz looked great today. He did a good job of getting the cutter going. He had all 3 fastball shapes going. The cutter, the sinker, and the four-seam. And four-seam had great life in the strike zone. And then when he's doing that, it just sets up the curveball. And the curveball had really good bite to it. Started just on the same plane as the heater, and it just disappeared. So he was really effective tonight, throwing strikes. It was a really good outing for Shane.
Last night's start lowered Baz's ERA from 5.08 to 4.5, and he's pitched at least 5 innings in all 6 of his starts this season. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, beginning at 5:30. First pitch is slated for 6:35. And in Ravens news, Baltimore signed a pair of undrafted QBs yesterday, giving 3-year deals of Vanderbilt product and former Heisman Trophy finalist Diego Pavia and UConn's Joe Fagnano. Those two will be present at the Castle this weekend for rookie minicamp. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
To right field, and the Rays take the lead. Well, he got deep in the count the other times and couldn't figure out Bybee. This time, wasting no time. Struck him out. And the Rays, with their first shutout of the season, blank the Guardians 1-0 to win the series.
Just like the show lost, I don't understand Joe. I gave him 3 games. 2 of them were winners. 1 of them was a loser. Some bitch picked a loser. That's the game I lost yesterday. Thanks, Joe.
You know why? You know why he did?
Why?
Because you don't understand loss.
Because he's a sissy. No. Sissy is such a dumb word. He's going to be so pissed at me after the show. It's all right. Look.
Wasn't it the Sissy Duck? Wasn't that a cartoon character?
Sissy Duck?
Yeah, wasn't there?
I thought
it was. Go ahead. As you were.
No, that was courtesy MLB. What is it? MLB Radio, MLB Network, whatever you want to call it. The Guardians had the earliest game yesterday, and it was just putting up zeros. Parker Messick 2 days ago was on one. They led 2-0. Then it was 2-1 in the 8th. They blew it. Rays come back and win. Yesterday it's 0-0 almost the entire game, and then the Rays scratch out 1 run, and that was it. That's so Some people call those games boring, but I think every at-bat means something. Every pitch means something in a 1-0 game, but I like it either way. You can give me the high-scoring or the low-scoring games. Baseball will still be very, very good to me, even though I lost that game. I did, however, I won the Royals, called the Sal Perez home run. That was good. We won the Orioles, won the Blue Jays. There were a bunch of spots. The Phillies. Jesus Luzardo was the number one pitcher in my algorithm. Go ahead and drink. And he looked like it. He shut him down, and they won that game. So overall, a winning day yesterday. And it's like, where do you want to go today with some of the plays that we have? So I'll start it off with this. In the NBA, I do like the Cavs. I like the Pistons too, but the Cavs, I made them a play and not the Pistons, to be honest with you. Minus the 8.5. I think the Cavaliers, I just don't know. Maybe the Magic match up better with the Pistons than what we're seeing. I think the Cavs play down to the level of their opponent when they go face the Raptors. And at times, you'll see them build a double-digit lead and then just blow it. But I think this is a spot coming back home. They win this swing game and send it back to Toronto. Now, in the NHL, I like Utah and Vegas to go under the 5.5. And I'm seeing 6s out there. So, obviously, if you see a 6, take the under 6. Don't take it under 5.5. But I do like both of them. Now, in baseball, here's what the weather's telling us today, and a lot of early afternoon games. The Cleveland game's the first one.
Baltimore in trouble, but go ahead.
Yeah, Cleveland under. Minnesota over is a great spot. And by the way, in that game, it's two decent pitchers, Taj Bradley and George Kirby. Kirby's good. Good old Jorge Kirby. Orioles under is another great spot, but I think a lot of that has to do with the rain that's coming in and some of the wind that's going to come along with it. I was looking at tomorrow's game. You want to know the projection for tomorrow's game? They're calling Orioles? 17-mile-an-hour winds, 60 degrees. Yeah. Yes, and it's blowing from left to right, so it's kind of weird. There's no benefit really for pitchers or hitters. I think sometimes it actually ends up hurting the fielders more and trying to field some of those crazy ass balls when you get a high pop fly.
Balls,
yeah, it's just it finding out where it's going, and if the wind is crazy, it moves quick. That being said, with today's games, the Mets under looks like a good spot. And they're saying the Braves under, but I like the over there, and it's going to be hard to believe that I like the over because you have Tarek Skubal on the bump for Detroit. Now, as I've said before, I think Tarek Skubal's having a great year. I do think you can get to him and score some runs off that bullpen for Detroit. The lineup that the Braves have, really, really good. But on the flip side, when you start looking at the one of the things you might like about the other side of this, it's the fact that Atlanta's trotting out a pitcher that, again, you're not going to fear. You're not going to sit here and worry about him shutting down the opposing team. And I know he had a good start his last time out. I think it was his first start. It was J.R. Ritchie. He's kind of middle of the pack here today in the pitching slate. One of the things I find interesting is I like the Dodgers over against the Marlins. And that's another pitching matchup where you would go, well, damn. You got Sandy Alcantara and you got Tyler Glasnow. Why are you going to tell me to take the over, especially when these teams have honestly been light hitting the past 2 days. Even with the Dodgers comeback, where I think the game went over the total by a half a run, but they had to score 3 runs in the bottom of the ninth the other night. Marlins beat them last night. Sandy Alcantara, good pitcher, right? We were talking about how great he's looked early on in the season. Grades out. The only pitcher worse than him on today's slate, according to matchup and everything else, is Tommy Sagano, who's got the red hot Reds. I would tell you, I would lean towards that Reds over. I did not make it a play, but damn, they're hitting the hell out of the ball. If you look at what Ellie De La Cruz and Sal Stewart and Matt McClain and even Spencer Steer, these guys, they've been hitting the hell out of it. So I still think the Dodgers tonight are the best hitting group. That's not saying a lot because usually they are. But going up against Alcantara, I'm surprised that he grades out this bad. Not striking out the guys he's used to. I think he's going to hit a lot of bats today. And the same thing applies for the A's, where we get a weaker pitching matchup. Michael Waka.
There you go.
He's pitching against Luis Severino. Lefties absolutely eat up Luis Severino. So you can look for those guys. Vinny Pasquantino, I like him for a homer tonight. But in this spot, here's where we're looking at Michael Waka's grading out terrible because the smaller ballpark, you got a fly ball hitting team. He's a fly ball pitcher. With the A's, I think it's doom and gloom. I think this is, the total's 10. I think this one goes way over the total. I like the Orioles today. If I hadn't said that yet, I like Tampa Bay, Cleveland under. There are some 7s, but 6.5 is what I'm primarily seeing. I like it under 6.5. And I mentioned Seattle, Minnesota taking the over there, even though it's a decent pitching matchup. My home run calls for today, to make it official, I didn't put them in there, but I do like Pasquantino. I have Nick Nicholas Kurtz, Rob. Nicholas Kurtz for the A's is number one. Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Sal Stewart. I'm going back to the well we missed yesterday. And Kevin McGonigal, the leadoff hitter for Detroit, who he's a guy who's going to be making a push for Rookie of the Year in the American League. Really, really good ball player. And if you missed it, Travis Bazzana is got caught up by the Guardians, the former number one overall pick.
Yeah.
He'll be playing second base for them, I think.
Last night.
Did he play last night?
He played last night.
I didn't see him play.
I want to say 0 for 2 with 2 walks.
Man, I can't believe I thought they were calling him up for tomorrow's game or today's game.
No, he played last night.
Wow. Let me see what he did.
He had 2 walks. I think 0 for 2 with 2 walks.
Yeah, that was it. 0 for 2, 2 walks. He struck out. One of them was an intentional walk. But keep your eye on him. Good player.
At the end of the game, I think in extra innings, they walked him. Get the bases loaded.
By the way, it wasn't great hitting conditions yesterday. It was great pitching conditions, so he won a 0-0 game. I think you can figure some of that out. But my favorite plays today are going to be the Rays Guardians under, the Orioles, Twins, Mariners over, Marlins, Dodgers over, and then I threw the Cavaliers in there. If you don't want to bet the NBA, throw in the A's and Royals. I really like that a lot. I was going back and forth of which one to put in the top 5, but that's what I have, so there you go.
There you go. Thank you very much. 410-583-1057 is the number. Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
What's left for the Ravens to sort out after adding 11 players in the draft? We're going to discuss what their biggest remaining needs are and look ahead to rookie minicamp.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Silver and Black are moving on. San Antonio punched their ticket to the second round last night, dismantling the Blazers 114-95 to take the series in 5 games. Victor Wembanyama, a force again on both ends. 17 points, but 14 boards and 6 massive blocks. Spurs move on. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill? The possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Kohl's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day with 25% off across the store during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale at KohlsandKohls.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles, 25% off or ends May 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And right now, offering 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Need a new water heater? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline. We'll give you $200 off a new water heater with same-day installation guaranteed. And if you find a better price, we'll match it.
You need a hand, I can assure you this, I can help.
Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Call before 4 p.m. or Sunday before 1 p.m. for same-day installation guaranteed. 89794.
I can help.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Let me ask a quick question to Ed. Ed, do we kink shame on this show?
No.
I think we might. I'm just saying, I think we might.
A few minutes later.
This guy, the 46-year-old, who also slept clinical waste bins for comfort and referred to herself as an adult baby diaper lover. Taylor was previously called Martin Tarling, but now identifies as a woman. So, yeah, he's got some interesting things going on here. Admitted 3 counts of dumping bags of toxic material. The creep who also...
That person identifies
as a woman.
Mm-hmm. I had to say person because I don't...
Yeah, I think he identifies as a creep. He also admitted stealing clinical waste bags from one of the business... Oh, God. And breaching a criminal behavior order that barred them from being within 10 miles of a nursery.
10 miles?
Yeah, he can't be within 10 miles.
That sounds like it's just made up right there.
How's that possible?
Maybe it's not. It says 10M. Is it meters?
Meters. Like, meters, yeah.
Meters doesn't sound right. That's not that far. No.
Yeah, that's what they want. You get 10 miles.
No, they don't want you within. He's so disgusting, you can't go within 10 miles. I'm staying with it. What do they use in Europe?
That's 30 feet.
Kilometers? 10 miles. Man, get your nasty ass away from us. You got to be 10 miles away. But Taylor has now been jailed for 30 months after being caught fishing dirty nappies from bins a second time outside of, I guess it's like a retirement home.
Oh, my gosh.
Or like assisted living. The Crown Court heard Taylor return to the grotesque obsession within months after being released from prison. Taylor pleaded guilty to 4 breaches of criminal behavior order with 4 separate incidents in December. These included soiled incontinence pads being taken from a bin and left strewn in a garden. Oh, God, it's disgusting. This thing.
So he was stealing old people's diapers.
Yes. He stole over 50 soiled nappies.
And that's the encore of the day. You do realize if you had to stay within 10 miles or something, they would have to put you in that one spot in town and say, don't move. You take one step forward, you're within 10 miles.
I mean, maybe it's meters, but it just
is meters.
Well, you would usually hear you're not allowed within 500 feet.
Like, here in this country.
But what is it? 10 meters is what?
30 feet, is it?
Roughly?
Yeah,
a little bit?
30 feet.
Yeah. So, all right.
Hey, she just one spot. Don't move. If you move slightly to the left or the right or forward, you're within 10 miles.
Did you hear about the guy that invented the yardstick?
No, I haven't.
He's not making it any longer. Thank you, Joe.
Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Today is National Shrimp Scampi Day. Are you a fan of shrimp scampi?
I like it, yep.
I hate it.
Do you?
Not
Too
a
much
fan.
butter and...
Not a fan of that stuff at all. So rich, man, makes me... Ugh. Just thinking about it right now just makes me nauseous.
Now I'm going to go eat some.
Yeah, I am too. Some birthdays and entertainment. Today would have been Dale Earnhardt's birthday. Willie Nelson turns 93 today. Luis Aparicio, 92 today. Former NFL quarterback Jim Hart turns 82 today. Comedian Jerry Seinfeld, using that term loosely, turns 72 today. Former NHL player Mike Babcock, 63 today. Former NFL player Browning Nagel, 58 today. Andre Agassi turns 56 today. Former pitcher Sterling Hitchcock turns 55 today. Former baseball player Rafael Betancourt, 51. This is a great name. You remember this name. I think you will. Former basketball player God Shamgod. Remember him?
Yeah, he had his own dribble.
Yeah.
You know the God Shamgod, the one-handed crossover?
He turns 50 today. Former NBA player David Lee, 43. Former NFL quarterback Jay Cutler, 43. That's
Smoking
50.
Jay.
43 is for David Lee. I hope I didn't say 53. Justin Thomas turns 33 today. Uma Thurman turns 56 today.
Uma.
All right. Joe, Daniel Day-Lewis and Michelle Pfeiffer share a birthday. Who's older?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Who is the first one?
Daniel Day-Lewis. Daniel Day-Lewis.
Oh, man.
That's a good
Actually,
one.
I want to switch.
Do you?
Daniel Day-Lewis.
You sure? All right.
I'm going Pfeiffer.
You going Pfeiffer? Daniel Day-Lewis turns 69.
69.
Michelle Pfeiffer turns 68.
68. Oh, it doesn't. She'll owe you one. What? Oh.
A little lost over there.
Yeah. Oh. There's the smoke monster. All right. I got banned from the local park for training squirrels to line up by height. Apparently, they didn't like me criticizing. Did you know it takes 5 sheep to make one sweater?
No.
Yeah, I didn't even know they could knit. I got over my addiction to chocolate, marshmallow, and nuts. It wasn't easy. Frankly, it was a rocky road. Anyway, all right. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? A Shakespeare. Did you hear about the criminal breaking into his own house? It was a work from home day. Yeah. Where are we at? When I die, I want my ashes to be pressed into an LP record. It's my vinyl request. I'll save that one for last. I run 30 minutes every day, and if I miss a day, I add 30 minutes to the next day. It's been a total game changer. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to run for 3 weeks. Why did Beethoven eat all of his chickens? Because when he asked them who the best composer was, they kept saying, Bach, 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 Bach. Oh, it's a classical joke. And last one. Joe, how much time do I have? 2 more? Oh, I got to find a better one than that. Here. On our way home last night, my wife said, let's stop and visit my brother Nicholas. So we took the scenic route. Scenic. And lastly, how does Moses make his coffee? He brews it.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and a wonderful Hump Day Wednesday.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard, the backyard.
You too can be a home run legend with Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win instant cash, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches. Visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night at the yard. Some timely hitting gets the Birds back in the win column.
Rutschman left center field. That's a carbon copy. 2 RBI singles in the game, both the other way, and the Orioles open the lead up to 5-1.
The call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Adley drives in Gunnar in the bottom of the 7th, the 2019 draft special right there, as the O's take a 5-1 lead. They'd hold on and take game 1 from the Astros by a score of 5-3. Samuel Basallo would get in on the hit parade as well, going 2 for 4 with an RBI, and Pete Alonso will go yard, a 2-run shot in the 5th, his 4th of the year. Not to be outdone by the bats, starter Shane Baz looked good as he captured the first win of his Orioles career, tossing 5 2/3 of 1-run balls, striking out 6. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game set. And the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub, beginning at 5:30, with first pitch slated for 6:35. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Chirps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
And Adley strokes one through the vacant left side. His 9th RBI in 5 games since his return from injury. Pete Alonso out to right field. Some opposite field pop for Pete Alonso. His 4th home run as an Oriole. A bunt laid down to third. Alexander, the defensive replacement, throws him out to end the ball game. That's why he's in there. Helsley with a 1-2-3 ninth, and the Orioles take the opener 5-3 with the Astros.
Yeah, I would say it's up there. I'm biased, obviously. Get to watch these guys every day, watch them work, and yeah, I definitely say we have the best catching tandem. Like I said, I'm biased, but no, they're doing a great job at the plate. Their at-bats have been awesome, and doing a great job of leading our pitching staff, which is the biggest thing for me, is how they influence every decision on that side of the ball, and doing a great job being prepared and working with our guys.
That's Craig Albernaz, Orioles skipper, talking after the win, 5-3 over the Astros, about his catching tandem of Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basallo. Both guys, by the way, scorching hot at the plate. But liking what they bring to the equation from behind the plate. And we can start getting into, can Adley throw out runners? Is the pitch framing up to snuff? The pass balls? Basallo probably has a stronger arm, et cetera, et cetera. But this is a great dilemma to have. And what I liked, not that Craig Albernaz gives a crap what I think, last night both Adley and Basallo went to the opposite field. And Basallo's starting to do a lot of left-on-left damage here. As of late, had the hit last night off the reliever, hit his home run on Sunday off the starter for the Boston Red Sox. So his bat is all of a sudden starting to cook. Slugging percentage is up to .468 because he's making his damage done. And Adley Rutschman, since he came off the IL, and say, wait a minute, is that Johnny Bench over here?
Right.
Is that Pudge Rodriguez? No, that's the all-star Adley from 2023 and 2024 going the opposite way. The Ribby total has been insane since last week. So if we want to talk about two guys starting to really get it together offensively, it's the catching duo. So the Orioles have problems. Last night, they didn't look like a team that had problems. Nunez scuffled a little bit, but he's been great for most of the season in the back end of the bullpen. They were outstanding last night. One of the cleanest games they played. Mayo made a great play at third base with help from Pete Alonso. Alonso himself was looking like a young Bob Haynie at first base, diving all over the bag, making great plays. And then Blaze Alexander, as you heard Kevin Brown on the call, end of the game, Manny Machado-like effort as Helsley picked up the save, as he had a clean ninth inning. And he's had ducks on the pond. Is the whip not ideal? But, 7th save nonetheless. So the Orioles get off to a quick start. Shane Baz rides that start, picks up his first win as an Oriole. Doesn't get the air quotes quality start because he didn't go 6. And quality start by definition, I don't know who made up this rule, but whatever. 6 innings, 3 earned runs or less, which is a .450 earned run average. And Nolan, you're going to hear it too. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, quick draw. Other side of the glass, Woman Crush Wednesday. To me, 5 2/3 1 run, greater than 6 innings, 3 runs or less. Now, if it's 6 innings and 1 run, then you qualify for the quality start, which I guess would probably be in some sort of contract language. You know what I mean? Oh, you got 17 quality starts this year where you go to the negotiation table. But, hey, you give up 1 run in 5+ That's a quality start to me. And Boz really wanted to get out there, and we'll hear from him later, and get through the 6th. But Albie made the prudent move, went to the bullpen. And Rico Garcia has not, one of the few players, has not felt the wrath of the Vinny Haynie schlep rock.
Well,
usually you come on this show, you're getting hurt or going to the minors. But he's been dealing. He did give up his first hit, but, no harm, no foul there. So he was outstanding. And how about Andrew Kittredge? Got himself into a jam and then pitched himself out of said jam. And then Albie walking Alvarez to load the bases. By the way, Alvarez having like triple crown numbers so far this season turned out to be a brilliant move. So the Orioles, they've won 14 games. Most of them have been tight. Not all of them have been things of beauty. They got hits with runners in scoring position. They didn't. I mean, Jackson got picked off. Okay. All right, we'll find one thing to complain about because the Orioles do tend to get picked off a lot. So there's a problem. But Nolan and Vinny, I think that was one of the cleaner games that they've had for the most part. Yes, Nunez gave up a couple of runs. Jackson got picked off, but they got their hits. They played their D. All right, Beavers had the ball down right field line, and then he misplayed in the corner and missed the whatever. All right, like I said, one of the cleaner, not the cleanest, one of the cleaner games they played.
I'll say this, Bob. They got off to a good start. You know what I mean? They got a run in the first inning, which to me they haven't been doing that. So Boz got a little freedom a little bit there. You got the lead right away, and like you were saying, Bob. I mean, Rutschman looks. He looks like he did that first year. I mean, he's got such control of the strike zone and stuff. And Basayo, you know what he reminds me of? Like growing up, where I grew up in Minnesota, Rod Carew was like that, always hitting to the left side.
Yeah, and with much more immense power. You know what I mean?
Well, Basayo has the power. But
Carew's
I'm just saying,
one of my favorite players.
But I'm just saying, like, he just sticks that bat out and puts it down the left field, because they got the shift over. So, to me, that's impressive for a 21-year-old dude.
And you could see him getting to the batter's box, him and Adley, just they're taking care of business, and you can see it. And Adley's bat speeds, we haven't seen this in a long, long time.
There is a need and there is space for both of them in the lineup.
Hell yeah.
So I wouldn't even call it a good problem because it's not a problem to begin with, is how I would view it. I'm with you. Clean game last night, but it shows you, Major League Baseball, how thin the margin is between what we would describe a clean win and an absolutely crushing, disastrous loss. That 7th inning, that was the game right there for me. You put 2 in scoring position with just 1 out. The decision to even leave Kittredge in, I thought could be viewed as gutsy. Then the Jordan intentional walk, oh my God, we're going balls to the wall here. And to not only get out of it, when you were, who was the next batter? You were behind 3-0. And then you come out with the punch out, and then the final punch out to get
Isak Paredes.
Right, who's a big threat with the power as well.
And he's been a pain in the ass to the Orioles before.
So that's one of those where, I don't think a lot of people were going to be chomping at the bit to call in today and say, wow, what a great decision by Craig Albernaz. But it does need to be said, because if the opposite happened, right, Kittredge gets left in there, he gives up a run, all of a sudden we got a crazy, closer game than it should be going into the 8th and 9th. We'd be getting ripped all day. That's what would happen. Oh, what's he doing? Terrible decision. Can't manage the bullpen, blah, blah, blah. It's such a thin line between this stuff. And for the fan, it's always, well, if it doesn't work, it was a bad decision. If it does work, hats off to the manager. So you know what today? Let's give a little credit where it's due.
No doubt about it. And it's good to see the offense start to percolate just a little bit more here. And we're starting to see guys get it together. Gunnar looks like he's got it semi figured out, not totally, but semi. Taylor Ward's been outstanding all season long, not hitting the home runs the Orioles expected for a guy that's hit almost 60 in the previous 2 years combined. He has just 1, but Rutschman and Basayo, as we said, Tavares has been steady, same with Jackson at the back end. But Pete Alonso, I think this is when you know that maybe he's starting to get himself together. He drives that ball to right center field. That's when he's starting to get in the home run zone. He's not blasting him like Aaron Judge can hit him at a Yellowstone Park, but you get it. Judge pulls a lot, and Alonso can too. But Alonso He goes to right field, right center field, and I think his last 2 home runs have been to the opposite field. And last night's was huge because it gave the Orioles some breathing space before the Astros made a little bit interesting there in the 7th and 8th inning. So that's good. And Alonso at the bag, hey, I'm pretty impressed with what he's doing so far.
I mean, Bob, because, I mean, I never watched the Mets. You know, I mean, so you hear that he's not a great defensive player. He's made a lot of good defensive plays for the Orioles.
A couple more last night. Had the scoop on the Mayo throw. The diving stop down the right field line. So, hey, the old polar bear. Strong game last night, my friend.
Yeah. I think the poor defense or the mediocre defense labels, it wasn't a product of effort. I'll tell you that. I mean, this guy will lay out and go for anything, but it was just a matter of actually executing. We'll see over a full season if it kind of comes back down to where he's normally been, but early portion of the season, first base, without seeing the full cast of what everyone else is doing around the league, I think Pete's certainly making the case for early Gold Glove consideration just off the flashy plays.
And Boz gets his first win. Now he had trapping in the first inning, and he only walked 1 guy, but he gave up scattered 6 hits. So first win as an Oriole. I still like the upside with this guy. He's young. He's already been through the Tommy John hell. I mean, he went through a full season last year with the Rays. So he's way removed from that. But that velocity plays. And he's got that high 90s fastball. When he can start working his secondary pitches, I mean, that curveball is kind of a blasting thing that can be very dominant. It was good to see from Shane Baz last night. But like most Orioles starters, there's always ducks. I mean, the Astros were 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position last night. A lot of ducks on the pond. Elmer Fudd would have a field day watching the Orioles starting pitchers put runners out on base there.
And traffic aside, I thought he was relatively efficient, at least through the first 5, to the point where I was looking at his pitch count thinking, hey, he could go 7 here. You know, after the Alonso homer, now we got a little breathing room. He's dealing right now. And then it gets on you in a hurry where can't even get through the 6th. So that's the next step. All right, last night, by no means am I complaining. That was winning effort. That was exactly what they needed. Everything you could have asked for. Next step, get deeper and save the bullpen a little bit.
And that's with him, Bradish, and Trevor Rogers, who all of a sudden has kind of been scuffling. Now, Chris Bassett's scheduled to pitch tonight. Weather doesn't look ideal. If I could control the weather, I'd be doing much greater things with my life than doing sports talk on a Wednesday here in Baltimore City. But it doesn't look good. But Chris Bassett needs to start getting it together a little bit as well. But they win. They're playing a last-place team. Handle your business against them. And you move on to New York, taking on the Yankees, who are on fire right now in the American League's Eastern Division. It's Vinny Haynie, Nola McGraw. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. Anything you want to hear from your favorite female artist or band, give us a call at 410-583-1057. What did you think of the Orioles last night? Granted, it's just 1 game. They're still below 500. They could even themselves tonight and get over 500 going into May, heading into the Bronx. Would that be acceptable? Here's the question. Orioles, if they're above 500, we know below 500 is unacceptable. No, duh. But if they're above 500, given everything that they've experienced through the end of March, through the month of April, would that be acceptable enough for you? Because they're starting to get healthy in the bullpen, and some of these bats look like they're finally coming out of slumberland here.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus in fields like automotive service, electrical and electronics, or HVAC. With hands-on training built around what employers actually need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Use equipment, tools, and technology the pros use every day on the job. Opportunity doesn't come with instructions. Skills do. Visit lincolntech.edu for info and to schedule a campus tour.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Favorite female artist or band, send request, plus for text line. It's 410-583-1057. It sounds like the Go-Go's.
Oh. Belinda Carlisle.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, technically not the Go-Go's. Lead singer of the Go-Go's. It's like Ozzy and Sabbath. There's Ozzy songs, and then there's Ozzy with Black Sabbath. So, Nolan, you are correct. This is Belinda Carlisle, not the Go-Go's.
You know me, always a technicality guy.
That is correct. And you're a big Go-Go's and Belinda Carlisle fan, too. By the way, drummer for the Go-Go's from Baltimore, Gene Schock. Or Dundalk, technically, but you get the gist. Orioles win last night. That's good. Broke a 2-game skid, had that day off. Shane Baz picks up his first win. Pete Alonso goes opposite field for his 4th homer. Adley had 2 ribbies. Basayo's on fire. Defense was stout for the most part. Helsley picked up his 7th save of the year. Game 2 of the series coming up tonight. Orioles can win it, get back to 500. Question is, if they're over 500, acceptable? Under 500, it speaks for itself. No, this isn't where you want to be. But given everything, is it just window dressing? It's only delaying the inevitable, the collapse, because Tampa's playing really good baseball right now next to the Yankees. But getting over 500, what would that make you feel like? Because we had people like Cliffy. Would it be talked down from the ledge after the Red Sox series? Would it at least get you off the ledge to some level as they appear to be getting healthier? And some of the guys, offensively anyway, appear to be getting a little bit hotter. We got draft profiles coming up. today, 3 of them, as a matter of fact. Ryan Wilson, speaking of the draft, CBSSports.com. He'll be joining us coming up at 11 o'clock. And the Ravens did sign Diego Pavia to a 3-year deal.
Yeah, so I guess there's going to be competition.
I did Fanioni because rookie minicamp's coming up this weekend.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday.
Closed to the media, is that correct?
One day. Saturday, the media can go, Bob, for the first 30 minutes. And then after.
That's some regular season stuff right there.
I mean, because, Bob, it's not because
George Allen,
Harbs has had the media up in Giants. Monken had, for the voluntary mini camp, for the veterans. They both had media at theirs, and we didn't have any media here. And Harbs always had the rookies, you were able to go.
Yeah.
Because I remember going watching Lamar a couple times.
That's correct. And Tim Williams. Remember telling me Tim Williams looked like Lawrence Taylor for a couple of days.
Well, till he had to play 11 on 11.
OTAs, by the way, coming up in about 3 weeks out there at Winning Drive. But let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Bobby, Vinny. What's going on with y'all?
What's happening? Saw your boy Dustin last night with his nephew down at Pickles. Yep.
Yeah, I heard, man.
He was without you, and he seemed like a normal guy.
Oh, is that right?
Well, Rashawn, you just says, you go, really? And he says, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what is it?
Well, that's going to change this Friday, man. We taking a trip to the Bronx, so, we'll see how that goes.
I'm telling you from experience, pump the brakes.
Pump the brakes? We ready for it all, man.
Yeah,
we ready for it all.
Come on, man.
Hey, but listen, man. So I want to talk about Pete Alonso, right? So his average, what is 198 batting average right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
12 RBIs, 4 home runs. Now, let me ask y'all something. Now, say we never signed Pete Alonso, right? And we just kept with Ryan Mountcastle at first base. Now, you telling me right now, Ryan Mountcastle will be batting below 200 right now and with worse stats than that?
He wouldn't be doing anything because he broke his foot running out a double.
Messiah would probably be playing first.
Yeah.
Mountcastle, Mountcastle is trying to make up for you. He's trying extra hard to earn a spot on the team, man. They trying to chase him out of town. But Mountcastle, I like the guy. He's a nice guy. Very friendly.
Does TV commercials and everything. Rashawn, his power numbers, Mountcastle, and like you, I like him too. Mm-hmm. And we had him on the show after he hit his first home run, and it was during COVID where he hit it in a minor league stadium playing the Blue Jays, but his power numbers have gone down significantly over the years. Remember, he had 33 home runs, which is an Orioles record for a rookie in home runs, and he had 20, I believe, the next year, and it's been double digits in 23. He had the vertigo. I think he hurt his shoulder, and then 24, he had a myriad of injuries. Last year was a disaster. I don't know, man. Pete Alonso in the struggle realm, I think, still more productive than Ryan Mountcastle, unfortunately.
Okay.
But at least he's got car shield, so he's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully be back. But, we can't even trade Mountcastle now because he's on the 60-day IL. So,
he's got a broken
what did you
foot. He's in a cast right now.
Who wants a guy with one leg?
And he makes $7 million a year, too, by the way.
$7 million? That's not bad for a 28-year-old, huh? Or 29, whatever he is.
It's bad if you're a low-budget team and a guy's not playing.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that, man.
Come on, man. Alonso had a big game last night. Let's look at the
finally, but he's still 198.
It's all right.
198, though.
It's not even May 1st yet. Come on now. Come on, Rashawn. Stay out of trouble, New York. I'm telling you, don't pop off too much up there. It's 50,000 against 2. I've been there and done that. Had to leave a game.
No. We're going up with some more people. My boy Jack and B-Mo around town, Brian and all them. So we're going to be at least 20 deep,
All right.
So we'll see how this go. But I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man.
All right. Thank you, Rashawn. I mean, Alonso's coming off one of his stronger all-around games, and he's pining for Ryan Mountcastle, who's out for 2 months. Let's go to Antonio in Rosedale. Antonio, what's up?
Hi, how you guys doing?
How you doing, Antonio?
Good. Are the Orioles regretting that they didn't sign a top of the rotation starter in the offseason? Yeah, have a wonderful day, guys.
Well, thank you. I'm sure there's always deep regret somewhere. Ranger Suarez is the guy that I wanted, who just twirled 8 innings, 1-hit ball the other night against Boston, even though he'd been scuffling. Then Framber Valdez was always got to be, he's going to be here. Elias has connections with him at the Astros, and nobody else seems to want him. And then Detroit came in with crazy money. So regretting it, minus Eflin, now Kramer, no one really pitching like a number one, including your de facto number one, Trevor Rogers, possibly. But again, it's not even May 1st yet. We got to let this all play out, but these starters have to start getting deeper into games. And Rogers is going in reverse. Boz took a positive step, and we'll see Bassett tonight, who's been Charlie Morton-like. Not going full-on comparison, because I think he's got more left in the tank than Morton did when he was here last year, but he's been pitching like Charlie Morton did last April. So regret? Sure. Everyone regrets things, Antonio. But is it regret to the point where it's cost him the season? I would be more concerned with the fact they didn't address the outfield defense.
No doubt.
More than anything else. But we'll come back. Can we take phone calls, Nolan, when we come back? On the other side, Warren and Trippy. And if you want to get in, you can. We got draft profile coming up. Talking wide receiver. Ravens drafted 2 big wide receivers. We're going out to USC. Talk about one coming up around 10:45.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Do you know a Maryland High School lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Hungry? Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable... It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Mother's Day, celebrate her with something truly special. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at just $89.99. Featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong Chilean sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice, plus the bold signature flavors she loves. It's more than a meal. It's a celebration made just for her. Reserve your table now and make Mother's Day unforgettable. Only at P.F. Chang's. Available when you dine in for a limited time only at participating locations. Offer may vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles outlasted the Astros last night 5-3, with Adley Rutschman driving in a pair, Pete Alonso going yard, and Samuel Basallo staying hot with a 2-for-4 night. On the mound, Shane Baz got the W, tossing 5 2/3 of one-run ball while striking out 6. Shane had a bit of a slow start to the season, but he's beginning to show signs of the guy that the Birds invested a lot of money in moving forward. Here's skipper Craig Albernaz on another strong start by Baz.
Baz looked great today. He did a good job of getting the cutter going. He had all 3 fastball shapes going. The cutter, the sinker, and the four-seam. And four-seam had great life in the strike zone. And then when he's doing that, it just sets up the curveball. And the curveball had really good bite to it. Started just on the same plane as the heater, and it just disappeared. So he was really effective tonight, throwing strikes. It was a really good outing for Shane.
Last night's start lowered Baz's ERA from 5.08 to 4.5, and he's pitched at least 5 innings in all 6 of his starts this season. Weather permitting, the O's and Astros will battle again tonight in Game 2 of the 3-game series, and the Fan will get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services, beginning at 5:30. First pitch is slated for 6:35. And in Ravens news, Baltimore signed a pair of undrafted QBs yesterday, giving 3-year deals of Vanderbilt product and former Heisman Trophy finalist Diego Pavia and UConn's Joe Fagnano. Those two will be present at the Castle this weekend for rookie minicamp. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies with rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs near 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln Tech. The jobs are out there. Are you ready for them? Enroll now at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. With hands-on training, you won't just learn it, you'll do it. Visit lincolntech.edu for more information. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
More just pitching to my strengths as opposed to, trying to find holes and stuff like that. Doing what I'm good at, not being behind in the count.
Shane Baz picked up his first win as an Oriole last night. You heard during Joe LaCroix's update. He gets in 5. Hasn't gotten past the 6 yet. Almost did. Or through 6, 5 2/3. But he got the win. Only gave up a run. Bullpen did him a solid. As Rico, don't call me Kiko Garcia, and of course Andrew Kittredge did the high wire act to get it out of there. All right, Nunez gave up a couple runs. Things got a little dicey there in the 8th inning. And then Helsley picked up the win. But Shane Baz, you heard Craig Albernaz post-game. He's got 5 pitch stuff. He was a first-round draft pick. He's top of the rotation guy. Nolan, remember we had Keith Law one after the Orioles traded for him from the Athletics. Said this dude is a legitimate top of the rotation level talent. Haven't seen it. Had the Tommy John surgery. Got kind of teed off on last year, especially pitching in the Yankees spring training facilities for the Rays. But Orioles made a big trade. Traded my man Little Slay among a bunch of prospects, and then extended him on top of it. So Shane Boz, congratulations to you picking up the first win. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. Who was that coming out of the break? That was Mariah Carey.
Wow, you got it yourself. You don't need me.
Yeah.
That was Mariah Carey, man.
I actually used my Q-tips. Got my ears working today. Except for that Belinda Carlisle thing. But anyway, let's get out to the phones. Draft profile coming up in a couple of minutes. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Owings Mills. Warren, what's happening?
Morning, Bob and Vinny.
Morning.
Real quick, couple points. Bob, you have a great memory because you were right. You and Vinny weren't the ones that jinxed Garcia. I was teasing Nolan when he took my call. Remember last week, he was the one that brought up the 9 hitless innings and no runs.
Oh, yeah.
And then so it was Nolan that jinxed him, not you guys. You guys are off the hook.
Damn you, Nolan.
Yeah, Nolan.
Real quick, and Vinny, for a football guy, made a great point about Adley because Vinny said his batting eye is back. And to me, I mean, he's barreling the ball. He's hitting to the opposite field. But remember, the year he was an all-star, he had an elite batting eye. He didn't chase. He made you throw strikes. And that's what I see with him this year. And let's hope, as long as he and Basayo are hot, they need to be in the lineup every day. And the regular lineup needs to have Tavares in center field, Ward in left, and you can rotate Muscles and Beavers in right. Cowser does not need to play. And Alexander needs to be a late-inning defensive replacement like he was last night. And then really quick on Alonso. I don't know if you guys saw most of the broadcast last night, but Rob Long was interviewing Jim Palmer, and Palmer that made after the game, but Palmer made the point during the game that Alonso was playing like a Gold Glove candidate at least. And he's been very impressive this year, digging balls out of the dirt and diving for balls. So I think his bat eventually is going to heat up, but I've been very impressed with his defense.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Thank you, Warren. And with Adley, one of his major hit tools coming out of Oregon State, where he was the Golden Spikes winner, patience at the plate.
Yep, I remember that.
He was not a chaser. Then he got a little swing happy. Bat speed kind of declined a little bit. Maybe he was hurt. He says in the second half of 24, when the numbers just cratered, wasn't hurt. Took the foul ball off the wrist. I think there was a back issue that arose. Last year, he had both obliques. How's that happen? Yeah. But it did. This year, it's just he looks like the guy they picked to be the face of the franchise. And with him and Basayo cooking at the same time, now, will this sustain itself? I have no idea. But right now, they're in a good place offensively with those two. And with Alonso, kind of exceeding expectations defensively. I didn't expect JT Snow over at first base, and that's exactly what he's been doing right now. And if the bat starts to come alive, which history since 2019 says it will, then we're going to understand why he made some money. Ryan Ripken brought this up on BBT last night. Here on 105.7 The Fan. We'll be at Pickles, weather permitting, at 5:30, getting ready for Game 2. Me, Mike Bordick, and Joe LaCroix. Last July, he was terrible for the Mets, like $140 bad. And then in August, he just went bananas, 9 homers, hit well over 300. Now, the Mets as a team, they circled the drain, but he had that 1 month where he sucked. Maybe April is his one sucky month, and he still has 4 home runs, including last night, which was a key blast in their victory.
I think the thing that's impressive, Bob, is a lot of times if you're struggling at the bat, especially when you're a batter, you're known for your hitting, that your defense struggles. But his defense has really picked it up, which, to me tells me a lot about the guy.
Well, you can't let one aspect affect you in other places, or you become a scrub. Now, Colton Cowser, for instance, offensively, the numbers speak for themselves.
Yeah.
It hasn't really affected him defensively, but his offense, what it's affecting is his playing time.
Yeah.
He's not.
Now, were you shocked last night?
I was a little surprised, but
when I looked at the lineup, I said, "Oh, Bob."
Well, Craig said, Craig, we'll call him Craig, Albie, prior to the game press conference, because somebody asked him, I can't remember who it was, I apologize, the question, what's up with Beavers, basically, and he said it's not anything, it's not a him thing, it's a fact that Tavares and Beavers are playing well. So it's not like the girls. Nolan, you've broken so many hearts in your young life. It's not you. It's me. No, it's not him. It's them.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I could
right.
say for Tavares, Beavers,
Defensively, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Offensively, he might bring a little more to the equation, but right-hander scheduled tonight for the Astros, and tomorrow afternoon, I believe. So we'll see. But that's 4 or 5 games in a row. I get it. He's not playing against lefties, but this has been kind of splinter city for him, for sure. Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. Trippy, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
How you doing, man?
Hey, man, I don't know what's up with the Orioles, man, but I'm going to just keep being patient because I don't think y'all want to hear my comments, man. I don't know what's going on with them, man. But I just wanted to chime in real quick, right? Hey, Bob and Vinny, why Ravens fans, right? I know y'all talking about baseball, but I got to slide this in. Why every time we sign like a quarterback or something, you know what I mean? We need extra arms, you know what I mean? Because we don't want to go in week 1. They talking about, Lamar Jackson, he got arm fatigue. You know what I mean? Like, we bring in that extra arms because we need extra arms for practice, and fans are just crashing out. Like, I don't get it, but the Orioles, I'm glad Pete's starting to heat up a little bit, but, like, come on, man. I don't know what's up with the Orioles, man, but I don't know. I just wanted to call in and chime in with y'all, man. I love y'all show, man. Keep doing y'all thing. Oh, and I might be going to New York this week.
Oh, damn.
I'm kind of scared now because Dustin going, man. I don't know, man. I ain't no fighter now, but
You're a lover, and I hear you. But Dustin was on his best behavior last night. That's because Rashawn went there prodding him into some nonsense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, man, y'all enjoy y'all. See, I keep thinking the day Thursday. It's only Wednesday. Well, Thursday Eve. That's what I'm going to call it, Thursday Eve, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Wednesday, okay?
All right, appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, his point about the extra arms at training camp. Lamar's not going to be there this weekend, and they already extended Tyler Huntley, so there's your 2 quarterbacks. What is Fagnone and Pavia? What are they competing for here? Do they go with 3? You got to have a practice squad guy.
If they keep 3 in a practice squad guy, then both, they're competing for the 3rd spot, really. But for training camp, you got to have 4. To divide all the reps up and stuff, because there's so many guys out there, you divide the drills up. I mean, Harb's most of the times during training camp, they had like the 3rd and 4th teamers were on one field and the 1s and 2s were on another field. So, you need 2 at each. But I mean, Bob, you talk about arm fatigue. I mean, come on. I mean, like when I was in San Fran, Bob, we had 2-a-days. Steve Young was throwing twice a day I mean, come on, it's not that difficult.
We'll come back, get a draft profile in, going back to what the Ravens did this past weekend. Wide receiver, 3rd-round draft pick out of USC. He brings size to the equation, but what other skill set is he going to bring to Declan Doyle's 2026 Ravens offense? Talk more about the draft with Brian Wilson, CBSSports.com, coming up at the top of the hour. Whip around at 15, talk about the NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs are both hot and heavy. Then Tony Penty will go down on the farm. He's with OriolesHangout.com. Get an update on the Orioles prospects here on this Woman Crush Wednesday.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The true stunner round 1 of the NFL draft was the Rams selecting Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson at 13th overall as a succession plan for Matthew Stafford. But here's the thing. The Rams are a Super Bowl favorite this year, and Ty Simpson doesn't help them win this year. And after the draft, Sean McVay, Rams head coach, did not look happy about the pick. My prediction, once Matthew Stafford retires, Sean McVay leaves Los Angeles and takes over with full control elsewhere. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes. And if you haven't visited the newest location that Costas has to offer at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand. Now's the time. Enjoy your favorites from the original Costas Inn, plus tons of TVs with live sports and a new draft system that'll hold 12 beers on tap. Check out either Costas Inn today, and when you do, be sure to tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Vinny Serrato's Draft Profiles. 105.7 The Fan.
Not knowing when or where the call is going to be from, I think that was where it came from, rather than having an attitude, not hearing my name called. But catching passes from Lamar Jackson, if that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. And then in that same sense, if if he turns on the Jets and gets past the line of scrimmage, I'll be sure to get on my man and block downfield.
NFL draft profiles continue on here on this Vinny and Haynie week. Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. We've gotten through, 6 so far. We still have plenty more to go. And we'll start today, wide receiver. Yesterday, Vinny broke down Elijah Surratt out of Indiana, went to St. Francis High School here in Baltimore. But let's go out west. USC Trojan, Jacoby Lane.
Yeah, Jacoby Lane, USC, 6'4" and 3/8. Tall receiver, big receiver, 200 pounds. Lean frame, ran 4.47, 1.58.10. For a tall guy, that is a very good 10-yard dash because normally long guys are long striders. 32 and 5/8 arm, which is good arm length. 10 and a quarter hands, that's huge mitts. 40-inch vertical, awesome. 10.9 broad, that's awesome. He's a junior. Youngest draft pick that they had. I was telling Bob off air, every other draft pick, they're seniors. They're all old dudes. And which one was it? Bob Hibner was born in 01. We have one that's 25. We got a lot of 23, 24, 25-year-olds.
Yeah, one of them was playing college football when Jalen Smith was playing for Mark Turgeon in Maryland.
Yeah, that's the 7th-round old lineman. He played at South Dakota. He played 6 years at South Dakota State and then played at Northwestern. So, yeah, he's older than Nolan. All right, so Jacoby Lane. 2023. Played in 6 games as a reserve. 7 catches, 93 yards, averaged 13.3, 2 touchdowns. 2024. 43 catches, 525, 12.2 average, 8 starts. He was a Las Vegas Bowl MVP. 7 for 127 and 3 touchdowns. He had a hell of a game. Now in 2025, this year, Bob, because it's not like he didn't have a talented dude on the other side. He had the 20th pick of the draft?
Yeah, Malachi.
So he was honorable mention All Big Ten, Jacoby. 49 for 745, 15.2 average, 4 touchdowns. Now his strengths, he's got excellent height and length. He'll catch in traffic. That's his thing. Good line awareness. What's line awareness? The toe touch on the sidelines. He has good body control for his size, good concentration. Now, this dude takes some shots over the middle. He takes some shots. He'll take a hit. He'll catch it in his hands. He's got excellent hands. He'll go up and get the ball at its highest point. He's really good in the red zone. Good body control for size. He can track a deep ball. Has build-up speed. Smart, can find holes in zone. Good adjust to the ball. Huge target. Wins in traffic. 16 touchdowns over the last 2 years in the red zone. Smart in zone. He can find holes. Knows how to use his frame to get open. Basically, he's playing basketball. He boxes people out. Weakness, lean frame. He is not a strong runner. Easily tackled after the catch. He needs more strength. We'll need more strength versus press coverage. Because what I'm going to do to him, if he's lined up out there, I'm coming up, I'm jamming the heck. I'm not letting him off that line of scrimmage. He needs to develop more of his route tree. He doesn't separate, long strider. Will need work blocking. TDs went from 12 to 4 in 25 with more targets. I guess that's probably Malachi, probably. And Bobby had 11 drops over his last 2 years. Concentration drops because he has good hands. Now, in summary, Jacoby's a big, long receiver that can win in the red zone with length, plays above the rim. He'll need to get stronger to handle press in the NFL. He'll need to work on his route tree. He does show some vertical speed. He'll have to develop more of a route tree, but he does have body control, which tells me that he can become a good route runner with work because you need body control. You got to be able to sink your hips. You got to be able to get your pads over your toes, and you got to be able to plant your foot and drive and come back, to do all those things. But in the red zone, this guy's special in the red zone right now. He's coming in, him and Surratt, Bob. I don't know if, you put both of them in or whichever guy kind of shows that he's ready. But, you got a guy who's 6'4" and a half, basically, and vertical's 40 inches. So, you can go up above. Most corners are 5'10", 6 foot. just throw it high, Lamar. So I think he and Surratt got a chance, especially Jacoby, to really be red zone candidates.
Lance Zierlein, NFL.com, projected him, Lane, to be a 4th or 5th round pick. Ravens took him in the 3rd.
Okay. He's got a specialty right now. Right now he's got to get stronger because he's not a yak guy at all. So right now, I'm going to use him like Surratt. I love on back shoulder. Surratt's a lot stronger of a guy, stronger body, and he's a good contested catch guy, but Surratt is awesome back shoulder. Jacoby is really good in the red zone. Like we said, 16 touchdowns in the red zone. So
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We have more profiles coming your way, so stick around. We're going to talk defensive line, right?
We got Benny, the defensive lineman out of Michigan, and Rivers, the nickelback from Duke, who's a really good player.
So we'll get into all of that good stuff moving forward. Stay on the draft when we come back with Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com. Boy, did he do his due diligence getting ready for this thing. And he's already looking ahead to 2027. Whip around 11:15, and then Tony Pantee will go down on the farm with the Orioles as the Birds on the major league level. They won last night 5-3. Shane Baz, congratulations. First win as an Oriole, but we'll talk about the baby Birds down at the affiliates here.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, everybody, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant food stores, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or the Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries that you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant food store. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. What are you waiting for? Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon or other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do this. Download the free Upside app now using my limited promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu.
planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Shane Baz has finally earned his first win of the season after holding the Astros to just one run through 5 2/3 last night. But more importantly, he actually got some quality run support when Adley Rutschman and Sam Basayo collected RBI hits in the first inning. Then Pete Alonso came through with a 2-run blast in the fifth to create some much-needed breathing room. Here's Baz following the 5-3 victory.
More just pitching to my strengths as opposed to, trying to find holes and stuff like that. Just doing what I'm good at and not being behind in the count, trying to mix it up the best I could. So, it worked out. Rutsch called a great game, too.
And last night in the NBA, the Spurs got the best of the Trailblazers, 114-95, and punched their ticket to the next round in the process. De'Aaron Fox was the closer, scoring 13 of his team-leading 21 points in the fourth quarter and adding 9 assists along the way. They'll now match up against the winner of the Nuggets and Timberwolves series that currently favors Minnesota 3-2. Game 6 will take place tomorrow night. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Country Western. Starting hour number 2.
Okay, so you're a rocket scientist.
No, not really. Is this Shania Twain?
You're on a roll here, Bob.
I am, man. Put some butter on that roll, baby. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Orioles and Astros coming up tonight, 6:35. Birds trying to win the series, make it 2 in a row against these struggling Stros. We'll get you ready with BBT, me, Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, and Joe LaCroix. So have fun with us. NFL draft is over. We've been breaking it down. A guy who's covered it as closely as anyone is joining us now to give his thoughts on what happened last weekend in Pittsburgh. CBSSports.com. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's our friend and yours, everybody. Ryan Wilson. First of all, Ryan, good morning. How you feeling? Are you relieved that it's over now?
Good morning, guys. I was just telling Nolan I got my 15 minutes off, and after this, I got to get on my 2027 mock draft, which we're doing a podcast on later today. But that's why I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's go. Let's talk about a guy was a 7th-round draft pick, but someone we talked about going into last year, 25 that is, and through this year, Garrett Nussmeier, LSU, and you liked him as a quarterback going into his junior year, I guess it was, for the Bayou Bengals. Didn't work out, returned this year. Apparently there were some health issues, some significant ones. He falls to 7. How would you kind of assess where he is at this stage? Is there still upside there with spotty performance and now an injury concern?
Yeah, and if you look back at my way too early mock draft from last June, Garrett Nussmeier was the number 1 overall guy. So he had a precipitous fall. It feels a little bit like Quinn Ewers a year ago, who was a 7th-round pick and who had a chance to go back to school at Texas and actually played pretty well when given an opportunity with the Dolphins, and he was injured as well. You could argue Quinn played better his last year at Texas than Garrett did his last year at LSU, and I think it's what you're talking about, Bob. It was the injuries. There were some questions when you talked to teams about his commitment, and not that he didn't love football, but was he a leader that you wanted him to be as the face of the franchise, so to speak. And he was also following Jaden Daniels. And that, I don't know if those are too big of shoes to fill or it was just injury related or just he didn't mesh with the coaching staff that subsequently got fired. But sometimes these things are good. It's sometimes good to get humbled before as opposed to after. And I would imagine he's probably not happy about being a 7th-round pick. He's probably ecstatic about going to the Chiefs and Andy Reid and learning behind Patrick Mahomes, because we saw if your number 1 quarterback gets hurt, and not just in KC, but Ravens fans know this as well, you got to have a plan B, and there are worse plan Bs than Garrett Nussmeier, and some of those guys were probably drafted ahead of Garrett Nussmeier.
Hey, Ryan, what was your biggest surprise in the first 10 picks of the draft?
For the Titans taking the wide receiver Cornell Tate, who I actually like a lot, I just thought they might go defense because of Robert Saleh, and I think the pick actually makes sense. They just have to make sure they continue to rebuild that defense. He needs some juice, Cam Ward does, in terms of receivers on the outside, and you could argue whether it was Jordan Tyson after his private workout performance where, he looked good in shorts, or Cornell Tate, who was certainly healthier throughout the course of his career and can play at a high level as well. So that was probably the biggest surprise. I'm glad you capped it at 10 because 13 is the biggest surprise in terms of Ty Simpson and all the weirdness that followed with that. But I'm glad to learn that Sean McVay is, in fact, happy to have Ty Simpson in L.A.
Now, were you surprised, as I was, that Bain went 15?
Yeah, a little bit, because I had heard in the days leading up to the draft that the Buccaneers were locked in on Keem Metzidor, and that was assuming that, of course, Reuben Bain Jr. was going to be gone. And I don't think it was a function of anything that Reuben did. I think it was just a run on those other players. Cornell Tate going that high, Jeremiah Love going at 3, Ty Simpson going at 13, some of the offensive linemen going that just ended up pushing Reuben down to the perfect landing spot for, obviously, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to take there because, Akeem Metzidor did go in the first round, but I don't think Tampa Bay expected him to be on the clock, Reuben Bain, when they picked at 15.
Now, what did you think of what drafts did you like in the AFC North?
Everyone but the Steelers. I thought the Ravens crushed it. Vingo Ioane, we've been talking about that pick for months, it felt like, and it just worked out perfectly. I love the idea of getting Lamar some wide receivers. Elijah Surratt a little bit better than Jacoby Lane, but they're 2 huge targets. Chandler Rivers is basically, not to be disrespectful, but a discount version of what you have in D'Angelo Ponce, and they actually might be closer than that. Like, he is a good player, just a little undersized. Adam Randall gives you some juice. He was a former wide receiver, so he can give you some juice as a pass catcher. And I had Rayshon Benny, their 7th-round pick, going in the top 125, so the Michigan defensive lineman. That was a fantastic draft. I thought the Browns, for the second straight year, crushed it. And I think they're right to keep that quarterback, and hopefully they get one right. I would imagine the next quarterback they take in round 1 will be the future. But every single player, I think you were a Fano guy. Is that right?
Yeah. But you know what, though, Ryan? I didn't think he was a left tackle.
Yeah, that was curious, and obviously they felt differently. He was left tackle before Lomu showed up, and they kicked him over to the right side. And typically you keep the good left tackle at the left side. But, so they think that he can play there, and we'll find out. But they also got 2 wide receivers. which is certainly something that team needs. That wide receiver room was in terrible shape. And then you have the Cincinnati Bengals. Cassius Howells is used up edge rusher with short arms. Connor Lew is a potential. He might have been a fringe first rounder had he stayed healthy and come back to school. Kobe Young reminds me a little bit of George Pickens. He has some off-field stuff. He's not quite that fast, but he's a big catch radius guy for the Bengals. So, and look, outside of the Steelers taking Drew Aller in the third round, which I still don't understand, their draft was not bad. It just didn't make sense to stretch for a QB who, as someone described him, has stage fright. I don't think that's the guy you want under center.
Now, with the Steelers, did you like Max? I don't even know how to say his name. The Arizona State offensive tackle.
Yeah, Max Iheanacho. He's developmental. Like, he did not start playing football until he got to junior college, so he has not played for a while. But athletically, he's probably one of the best athletes in this draft class, and I think he has a chance to be good, just probably not right away. So that's something that, if you're looking to protect the quarterback now, may not be on the card in the cards. Jeremy Bernard is one of my favorite players in this class. He's the best route runner in this class. He doesn't blow you away with any one thing that he does, but he's always where the quarterback wants him to be, which cannot be overstressed enough. And he makes plays at every single level. Rand Carthon, who I did the podcast with, commented to Jeremy Bernard, that'd be funny, to Chris Godwin. I think you're getting that sort of player. The rest of the draft made a lot of sense. Just the quarterback there, it didn't quite mesh, and maybe Mike McCarthy can get the most out of him. But I think history tells us that a lot of times you are who you are in college, and it doesn't change once you get to the pros unless your name's Josh Allen.
Hey, Ryan, were you surprised? Because I think the Ravens might have been that, Logan Jones and Slaughter, the two centers, went in the second round, because everybody else kind of thought, they would start going in the third and then probably finish up in the fourth.
Yeah, I was. And Logan Jones is a little older. I think he has 30-inch and change arms, so he doesn't have extremely long arms. It's okay once you get inside the center. But, yeah, he went early. Jake Slaughter went early, and Jake Slaughter is going to have to play guard for the Chargers, which is interesting because I don't think he had played guard the last 2 years at Florida, just center only. That was sort of surprising because guys like Connor Lew were available. I like Trey Zune a little bit better to the left tackle out of A&M, who's going to have to kick inside and at the next level. So those guys went off early. It felt a little bit like the tight ends. I mean, there were 21 tight ends taken, and the third tight end was Nate Borkircher, who who fans gave so much grief to the Jaguars for taking because he's a good player, but at 56, it felt like a stretch, but. It was a fun draft, and that a lot of things happened that no one imagined were going to happen before the draft started.
Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com, talking about the draft that was, already looking ahead to the draft that will be in 2027 down in D.C., as a matter of fact, next year. Speaking of Washington, Sonny Styles, your assessment of that pick at number 7. Seems like he kind of just fell to them, and I'm guessing they'll benefit from that one.
Yeah, he's bigger, taller than Arvell Reese, and they're going to play the same position. We heard the Giants say that Arvell's going to play off-ball linebacker, and Sonny told us at the Combine that he was still sort of getting comfortable playing that position because he played safety prior to that, and he's already the smartest guy on the team. Like he is a team leader, and he is just going to get better in that Dan Quinn system. So I love the pick there. The Antonio Williams pick out of Clemson, the wide receiver they got in the third round. I had him going in the first round in my mock draft last summer. He got hurt. Everyone at Clemson decided not to play great last year. I think he might be a really a steal there for Jaden Daniels with that offense. And they got Katron Allen, the running back, who I thought had the better year of the two running backs at Penn State, and they got him in the 6th round. So this team feels like it should be better, but I do think what the Cowboys are able to do in that division, the Cowboys feel like, as we sit here in late April, the favorites to win that division. Because of all the upheaval going on in Philly with the A.J. Brown stuff and Jalen Hurts, this and that. I feel like Dallas, if they can get that defense right, they could be a team to have to be to worry about once January rolls around.
Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com. Ryan, always appreciate the time. Have fun waiting for Aaron Rodgers to decide what he wants to do as a Steeler fan.
Thank you, guys.
All right, Aaron.
Yeah, that never gets old. The old Aaron Rodgers thing. We'll come back. It's the whip around. We're going to find out what happened in the world of sports last night. NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs. A couple of cool things happening in this day in Orioles history. And March Madness just got a little bit bigger it seems like. We're expanding, man. Not waistline because you drink a lot of beer, Bob. Just the tournament. So that means Navy gets in or another ACC school gets in.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Diamonds make earrings sparkle. Gold makes a necklace shine. But the best things diamonds and gold make are scratch-offs. Play the new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Please play responsibly.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family-owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. And financing's available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. Bet the Kentucky Derby on FanDuel, where you can bet on all your other favorite sports. And right now, all customers can get a Derby bet reset. That means you'll get racing bonus back if your bet doesn't win. The app is super easy to use, and you don't have to be a horse racing expert to get in on the Derby Day action. So bet the fastest 2 minutes in sports with FanDuel. Kentucky Derby and Kentucky Oaks are registered trademarks of Churchill Downs Incorporated. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Verified FD Racing account required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable racing site credit that expires 9 days after receipt. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at racing.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number is 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time of the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Anything you want to hear, favorite female artiste or band, send a request to the Plaza text line at 410-583-1057. NCAA tournament, both men and women, expected to expand to 76 teams. The first 4, which is played in Dayton, will expand to 24 teams, 12 games. They're going to, looks like a venue outside of the Eastern time zone. So to stay in Dayton traditionally and then go out west a venue to be determined. And then the tournament in its traditional 64 will start Thursday like it normally does. But I'm old enough to remember when the field was 32.
Now, I remember that too.
And they changed it to 48. It was called the Maryland rule, 1974, because Maryland was the fourth-ranked team in the country and lost to NC State in the ACC championship game in overtime. And they didn't get a bid. Back in those days, only one school from each conference got a bid. So you had the fourth-ranked team in the country did not get an invite to the NCAA tournament. And you can look at it even further. If Maryland would have won, NC State was number one. Then the number one team in the country wouldn't have gotten in. And there were a lot of good teams in the Pac-8 at the time that would lose to UCLA, the conference title, because there was no tournament back in those days in the Pac-8. Like USC with Paul Westphal, those teams would have been good enough to get into an expanded field. So they expanded it to 48. And then you had teams still whining about getting boned. So they expanded it to 64. Then they made it 68. And you knew the inevitability was going to be 76 teams. Now, you would look at it this way. Navy, for instance, rolled through their conference this year. 17-1. Loses in the conference tournament on a 40-foot shot. Well, that's for the navies of the world. No. That's for the 8-10 SEC, Big Ten, ACC, insert conference here, Power 5, Power 4 now. That's for them to get that at-large bid, Vinny, because obviously Navy getting to the tournament or the team that finishes second in the MAC, that doesn't bring any money to the conferences.
Nope.
So this is, in theory, it's cool. It's more stuff to bet on. You know what I mean? Because I always take off that week. More stuff for me to watch. But this isn't for the little guys. You would hope that it could be.
Nope.
But you would still think it's going to be for those bubble power conference schools to get their dancing shoes on.
Yeah. TV network, Bob. I mean, it's like we always talk about football. Every decision is it's easy to figure out what the decision's going to be because it's what makes them the most money. And that's same thing here. Same thing. You know, I mean, it's why did the NCAA football playoffs, you know, why is it going to go to 16? Why does it keep getting bigger? And they're going to have, they get 100,000 people at, such and such school, for a home game and everything and the TV. It's all about the money.
Remember when college football, they'd only play 11 games because it would take the kids out of school?
That was us at Notre Dame.
Yeah, as student athletes then.
I mean, Bob, we won a national championship. We were 12-0.
Now you got teams that players make more money than the coaches do.
Make more money than the president of the university.
Yeah, it's not about student athletes. It's about cake. And hey, we slurp it up. I can't wait for football season, to be totally honest with you.
I'm right there with you.
I mean, I'm still loving my birds, don't get me wrong, but them Saturdays and Sundays where you're on the deck and the beer's flowing like wine, you're ready to rock and roll, man. NBA playoffs, Philadelphia in Boston beats the Celtics. They pull away in the fourth quarter, 113-97. Joel Embiid, he was wearing out old Keita in the fourth quarter. He had 33 points. Tyrese Maxey had 25, 10, and 5. So the Celtics still lead the series 3-2, but now it goes back to Philadelphia, who appears to be as healthy as they've been in quite some time. Still got to like the Celtics. I mean, I picked them to win the East, which means this is probably going to go 7 games and something crazy is going to happen in Boston in Game 7. Knicks handle their business with relative ease against Atlanta, 126-97. Jalen Brunson breaking out the hammer, 39 points. Karl Anthony Towns, he had a monster game with 16, 14, and 6. New York leads that series. Remember, New York was down 2-1. They now lead 3-2. It is going back to Atlanta. There, San Antonio, the Spurs win their first playoff series in 9 years, beating Portland 114-95. De'Aaron Fox had 21. Wemby had 17, 4, 3 assists, 6 blocks. So the Spurs, who came back from 2 15-plus point deficits, they close out. The Trailblazers, they commend them. I mean, their coach got fired or suspended in October for a gambling scenario where Damon Jones, by the way, pled guilty to, like scamming people in poker games. Chauncey Billups. They make the playoffs, so we'll give them a little bit of credit there, but their season comes to an end. Denny Avdia blossomed into one of the league's stars, former Wizard. Tonight, Orlando is at Detroit. Number 1 seed needs to win or they're done. At home, Detroit, man, laying an egg here. Toronto at Cleveland. Cavaliers, they tend to gack here as well. Let's see what James Harden and Donovan Mitchell have for the Raptors. That's tied at 2 apiece, and Houston's at L.A. Austin Reeves is questionable for this one, and Kevin Durant is out with an ankle. So I would expect, because apparently LeBron was whining about the MJ debate again. Boy, that never gets tired. Who's the greatest of all time? Bill Russell's probably up in heaven counting his rings. Well, what about this guy over here? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Remember me? It's Michael Jordan, by the way. That's the correct answer.
Bob, I mean, we've seen both play in their primes. To me, it ain't close.
6'6" guard dominating again. Yeah. It's Michael Jordan. Sorry. Gold medal in the Olympics when it was amateurs. National championship as a freshman, hitting the game-winning shot. Whatever. There's no correct answer except it's Michael Jordan. Stanley Cup playoffs. Whip around, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bruins taking on Buffalo. Bruins up against it, and some drama.
Krebs on the quick re-entry. Had McLeod breaking, couldn't get it there. Stretch pass on. Pastrnak in. Scores! The Bruins are alive as Pastrnak wins Game 5.
TNT on the call, 2-1 final score.
Yeah, Pastrnak, it saved their season. I mean, they were down 3-1, and it was in Buffalo, so they couldn't close them out. So now they're going back to Boston, Bob, 3-2, in possible Game 7. Now, in the Wild, they beat the Stars, which it's been a hell of a series. Minnesota's up 3-2, and they won in Dallas, so Minnesota's going back home and could close it out. Minnesota played awesome defense against the Stars last night. The Ducks, the Oilers stepped up last night, and McDavid, they call him McJesus, he didn't play last night. He was out, and what did they do? They came out, took a 3-0 lead. Draisaitl had 2 goals. They got great goaltending. So we go back to 3-2 in that one where Anaheim leads that series. So we got some interesting ones tonight too, Bob. I mean, tonight we've got Tampa at Montreal. Series tied 2-2. Game 5, so that one's going to be an interesting. It's the best series going right now, Tampa, Montreal. And then, tonight. Yeah, tonight. What am I doing? Tonight's Wednesday. Montreal at Tampa, tied 2-2. Pittsburgh at Philly. This is the game because Pittsburgh's won 2 in a row. Philly was up 3-0. Now it's 3-2. Back to Philly. If Philly can't close it out tonight, go back to Pittsburgh on Saturday for a Game 7, which will be crazy. Because what'd you say, Bob? Only one NHL team has come back.
One in the NHL, one in baseball. The Red Sox, remember they were down 0-3 to the Yankees, and no one ever has come from 0-3 down to win past the 7 in the NBA.
And then we got Utah at Vegas, and that series is tied 2-2. So there's a chance on Saturday. Could have 3 Game 7s.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. This day in Orioles history, 96, they beat the Texas Rangers. Devereaux, B.J. Surhoff, they go deep. Jimmy Haynes picked up the win. Randy Myers the save 10 years ago. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Orioles beat the White Sox. Nolan Reimold hit a 3-run homer. Jonathan Scope had 2 ribbies. Brad Brock gets the win. Zach Britton save. 6-3 final score. And then 2 years ago, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Orioles beat the Yankees 2-0. Connor Henderson goes deep. Grayson Rodriguez goes 5 2/3 shutout. Baseball. Danny Coulomb gets the save. Orioles over the Yankees. We'll come back, talk about the modern day Orioles down on the farm. Tony Petty, OriolesHangout.com.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Are you in the market for a new Hyundai? Now, Jones Hyundai is the place to go. Save now on a huge selection of newer used Hyundais. As for Kevin Brammer, he's the sales director, and he is a wheeler dealer. And Jones, they make it real easy with low interest rates and banks on site for instant credit approval. And Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more for your trade than CarMax. So visit Bel Air Hyundai to see what car or truck is right for you. And as always, every Hyundai comes with my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. And Jones has over 2 million likes and reviews. And you too, you can be a satisfied customer at Bel Air Hyundai's part of Jones Junction, and they're only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. It's a real easy drive, so stop by and see them. And there's a Jones Junction tag frame waiting for you. Just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel, and tell them Vinny sent you.
Take the train to the track. Preakness Weekend, May 15th and 16th. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to Laurel Park via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. Round-trip weekend passes are only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer, and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles survived some late-inning drama last night to beat the Astros 5-3. Houston was able to put a pair of runners in scoring position with just one out in the top of the seventh, creating a really tough scenario for Andrew Kittredge. Craig Albernaz contemplated making a change, but not only decided to stick with his veteran, he also made the gutsy call to intentionally walk Yordan Alvarez and load the bases. Kittredge dug deep and was able to strike out the next two batters to keep the lead intact.
It's a tough decision because you don't want to load the bases, for any pitcher, but also once that ball went down the line, the base was open. We like the matchup with Kit with those righties. So, I didn't say we had to do it, but that's what really swayed my decision.
There's a relieved Albernaz on the big moment. The Birds will go for a series win later tonight with Chris Bassett on the mound. First pitch at 6:35. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Women Crush Wednesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vince Rado, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass. Talk to him coming up in a couple of minutes. Top of the hour is news from the Nats. Got another draft profile coming your way. Going defense with this one. Buy or sell, 12:15. Talk Ravens and Orioles with Cordell Woodland around 12:30. More draft profiles coming your way. Got American League East report. Yankees and Rays are on fire. Speaking of that. And then Rockabacco, MASNsports.com. Birds and Astros, game 2 coming up tonight. Orioles win the opener, 5-3. Shane Boz gets his first win. But let's go down on the farm. Joins us every Wednesday. He was with OriolesHangout.com, Window Nation guest hotline. Let's bring back to the show Tony Penty. Tony, good morning. How you feeling?
Hey, guys. Doing well.
All right, let's talk about your number one prospect on your OriolesHangout.com power rankings here. And he had 3 knocks last night, one of the first-round picks last year, Ike Irish. Remind our listeners who Ike was, because the Orioles did have a ton of draft picks, traded away a few for the guy that won last night, Shane Boz. But talk about Ike Irish, why he's number one on your board, and how the season at Frederick is progressing for him so far.
Yeah, Irish was a bat first prospect that was drafted last year by the Orioles, and he's really has shown this year with Frederick that bat is for real. I mean, he gets to all fields. He's got some power even to the opposite field. He seems to work the accounts pretty well, and it's just a situation where the bat looks like it's going to play, and it's going to need to, because when you look at him defensively, unfortunately, he's still trying to find what is going to be his position, and that position is probably going to be a corner outfield. He does run better than I think some people thought when he came into the season, or even when he was drafted. I think he actually runs quite well out there, and he's got a good, strong arm, although the accuracy is something he's still working on. But defensively, he's probably going to be a corner outfielder. Maybe he'll play a little bit of first base. They decided that he's not going to catch this year, and I don't really see catcher in the future either for him. So, but the good news is that bat looks like it's going to play, and it's definitely a plus tool for him.
Now, you have spoken highly about JT Quinn. Right-handed pitcher, throws really, really hard. How's the season gone for him after that eye-opening performance as you saw it? You have him ranked number 4 in your prospect list right now.
Yeah, stuff-wise, really impressive his first couple of outings. He had a not too good of an outing his last one out. Gave a bunch of hits, just didn't have his command, was leaving too many pitches in the middle of the plate. Didn't walk anybody, but again, it's more command in the minors is also about making pitches, not just throwing strikes. So, it was a good learning experience, I'm sure, for him to be able to go through that. All these guys, no matter how good the stuff is, are going to have these kind of outings. Not too worried, but again, when you're looking at the stuff, you're talking about a guy I saw sit 96 to 98 miles an hour, touch 99, several good breakers, including the curveball and the slider, and he actually shows a feel for the changeup. So you're talking about a 4-pitch guy. Who really, when you look stuff-wise, it's hard to say that he's not the best pitching prospect in the organization. Now, he's got a ways to go, and there's things that he's going to have to do to get there. But, again, when looking at the stuff-wise, he is very, very impressive, and a guy that I still think is probably going to move pretty quick to the minor leagues.
Tony Penty, OriolesHangout.com, joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Now, we know Enrique Bradfield is the top defensive outfielder in the organization, and Vance Honeycutt is probably almost equal to him in defensive performance, now both kind of banged up at this stage. Where's the other center fielder? Is there any center fielder or a defensive plus guy that could be making an appearance in Baltimore here in 2026? Because watching the Orioles play the outfield at times, Tony Penty, it's like watching a slow pitch softball league where there's coolers on each bench, if you dig where I'm coming from.
Yeah, there's you definitely hear the circus sound going on out there a lot of times. It is they're not impressive when it comes defensively out there. Actually, there's a guy that's in AAA right now that is actually hitting the ball pretty well. He fell off the prospect scene a little while back because he wasn't hitting, but he's a tremendous outfielder, and that's Judd Fabian. Fabian is, again, former second-round pick who has made his way up to AAA. I think he's in his third season there because he's kind of stalled with the bat. But this is a guy that can play all three outfield positions, play them well. He's a very good center fielder on top of being a good corner outfielder. He's got a good arm. And again, right now he's in a heater. He's hitting .310 over his last 10 days. He's got 1183 OPS, and he's even walking 7 times with 7 strikeouts. So it's not like he's just sitting up there swinging and missing all the time, which was a problem for him. But he does have some pop. He's hit 4 home runs in his last 29 at-bats. So, this is a guy that when he gets on a heater, he can kind of do some damage up there. So if the Orioles are looking for a guy that can play some outfield defense, maybe hit some left-handed pitching, he might be a guy they might consider out there because he's obviously an upgrade over anybody that they put out in the outfield right now defensively.
Hey, Tony, with the Orioles, they have a ton of injuries over the last couple of years, and when guys do get hurt, it seems like they stay hurt forever. Is that the same thing in the minor leagues?
Well, obviously I think guys, they heal differently, right? Each person, just like we're all different. We do find that some guys just heal differently. Some guys seem to get back on it, and some guys seem to go very slow. It does seem like the Orioles have some guys that have been slow healers. When you look at guys like Westberg, Kirkstad, these are not guys that, anytime you hear them, you hear that they got a pulled, a hangnail, you're like, well, that's out for 2 months. And it's unfortunate, these are 2 good, talented young men who can help the ball club when they're healthy and out there, but they just don't seem to be guys that heal very quickly. There's a guy in AAA right now, Trimble, who is an outfielder who also can, when he's playing, he's done well. But his whole career, he's been injured off and on. Last year, he finally put some things together, finally got able to perform on the field, got himself on a 40-man roster, played one. I don't even think he made it through a whole game this year in AAA, got hurt, is back on the IL. And unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Yeah, I think it's just different for everybody, but it does seem like some of the guys that we kind of focus on have had long issues with getting back on the field.
Harkening back to the days of Jeffrey Hammonds, who's a tremendous talent, but just could not stay healthy. Finally made the All-Star team with the Colorado Rockies way back when.
The next Ricky Henderson, remember?
Oh, yeah. He was the inch for inch, pound for pound, top player in the 92 draft. Which also had Derek Jeter. Whatever. Sometimes Jeffrey Hammonds was a good ball player. Just couldn't stay healthy. Anyway, Tony Penty, what's happening at OriolesHangout.com?
Well, we just redid the website. There's lots of good new information that's on the website as well. Of course, the message board. We always got stuff going on there. We got our prospect rankings updated weekly on there in the minor league forum. So check it out.
Tony, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the rest of your Woman Crush Wednesday. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Tone.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me.
There's Tony Penty. We'll come back, reset the show for you. Bring Nolan McGraw in. Hear from him. I haven't talked to him since the first hour of the program. Draft profile coming up, top of the hour. News from the Nest style, going defensive back. A guy that, Vinny seems to be intrigued with, so stick around for that one. Buy or sell, 12:15. Where's the midweek money? And then Cordell Woodland will be joining us, talk about the Orioles and Ravens with him.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are about to enter an era of football, unfortunately for Steelers fans, that I think will be reminiscent of the 1980s, which was not a good decade for the Steelers. They wanted to draft USC receiver Mekhi Lemon and got jumped by the Philadelphia Eagles. They hired Mike McCarthy, a retread coach, this offseason. They're waiting on 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback. What the hell's happening with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Every season, Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery gives you new chances to win. And this year, there's a whole new prize. Players who enter the Contestant of the Game promotion will have a chance to win a VIP game day experience, which includes $2,000 just for being selected, plus 4 tickets and a parking pass to an O's game, premium seat access directly behind home plate, an inclusive food and beverage package, and a chance to see batting practice. Play for your chance to be a VIP today. Please play responsibly.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Baltimore without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Baltimore for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Baltimore is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Baltimore and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Favorite female artist or band. Send a request, pause for text, sign up for text 583-1057. Draft profile coming up, number 2 of the day. During news from the Nest, stick around for that. On defense for the next 2, as a matter of fact. Fire Cell 12:15. And Cordell Woodland's going to be joining us. Talk about the Orioles and Ravens with him. NFL lunch at 1. American League East report at 1:15. And then we'll talk birds with Rock Kabako from MASNsports.com. Question we asked earlier in the show is if the Orioles can get over 500 going into May, make you feel better about yourselves. Orioles would certainly feel better about themselves. They're more than 2 in a row skid. Goes back to 3 weeks when they won 3 straight against Chicago, and then 3 in a row, San Francisco, and then the opener against Arizona. So they can't seem to stack wins. But if they can get to May 1st, going to New York above 500, how would that change your impressions of the team with some of the bats starting to come alive and the bullpen getting healthier? And we saw Kittredge last night was huge. Now, Aiken, when he came back, had a good 8th. Bad night, bad. But still, healthier in some areas, still banged up in others. Nolan, what's going on over there?
Doing all right. Obviously, we want a sweep here. We want above 500, but I'll keep citing what I said. It was mostly trying to calm myself down in the early couple weeks of the season, just saying, hey, be around 500 at the end of the first month. Don't take yourself out of it on your own. You know, there'll be time for that later. If this team's not going anywhere, we can make that determination in July or August. I don't want to have that decided before Memorial Day like it was last year. So that's the whole point. Honestly, take the series, right? You take the series. If you're a game below 500, I'm not really sweating it too much. This team, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I know what they are. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they're going to do this, that, and the other thing, and they're going to accomplish this. These guys are going to be all-stars. There still is a ton of mystery with this team, but the whole point was don't sink yourself early. The only thing that would give me, or the biggest thing that would give me concern about this potentially turning into last year, it's less about the performance on the field and more about the injuries stacking up. I don't think they've been decimated yet. You know, like you mentioned, the bullpen guys coming back, that obviously helps. But outside of Westberg, there isn't like a guy that I'm like, oh man, they really need him right now.
Well, like Jeremiah Jackson is filling in nicely for Jackson Holiday. Mm-hmm. But keep in mind, too, your starting second baseman and your starting third baseman have yet to play a game for you this year. Not to make excuses for him, but man, Westberg brings that versatility in the middle of the lineup, and he just brings a lot to the equation. But he's not coming back anytime soon.
No. I mean, maybe like the Kramer one's a bummer, and especially because that it didn't sound like, at least last we heard from Albernaz, that was going to be just a quick 10, 15 day.
He's going to be out for a minute.
Yeah. So outside of that, I'm not sweating anything. This time last year, the injuries were piling up. Gunnar had the delayed start, even though he only missed like a week of the regular season. He clearly did not look like himself. So the outlook this year to me feels a little better. Could be delusion, but to me it feels better.
What if Bassett gets clobbered tonight?
Well, so you keep hearing the Charlie Morton stuff.
I'm not going there yet, but...
Well, I'm not going there because it's not even close to being the same. I mean, through 5 starts last year, Morton's ERA was over 10. You know, Bassett's not great, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's more measured. I feel him going out there tonight, he could get clobbered. You know, it's not like the feeling we had with Trevor Rogers last year where it's, set your watch, 7 innings, 1 run, 2 runs, that's it. It could get a little volatile. But like when he goes out there tonight, it's not a complete lost cause. And like you take it back to last year in full, it was this day last year where we had the infamous Kyle Gibson reunion game where he didn't even make it through an inning. Ooh. Right? It was home run right out the gate, all under the flag court, Yankees. And Morton had to come in and clean up that mess in that game. Only a couple innings, but it was just, that was like one of those early warning sign games that was like, hey, there is no savior here. This season is a lost cause.
Yeah, and last year, too, let's not forget first series against Toronto. They lost Westberg for, a month or 2? Or a month at least.
And Cowser
for 2 months because he broke his thumb. And Suarez got hurt in that series, too. So, yeah, injuries are there. But I'm encouraged by the performance of some of the offensive guys. The defensive outfield is what it is. You're just going to have to navigate that. But let's tip at the if I was wearing a hat, I'd do it. Brandon Young.
Oh, yeah.
How about this guy coming in, sitting in that rotation rather nicely? Thank you very much.
But keep it going, too. I mean, I did not think that the conversation around Brandon Young and Cade Povich, for that matter, at this point in the season would be a positive one, right? I thought we had, cast those guys off and say, man, that's a break glass in case of emergency type of thing, but let's do that more in July, right? When the wear and tear of the season starts to add up. Then you lose Eflin. Then you lose Kramer. Well, now you're getting thrown into the fire, but it's been seamless. And I would argue that they have been, more so Young because he's had 2 starts instead of Cade Povich was only here for a little bit. When he takes the mound, I'm now expecting, 5 innings of clean baseball.
He benefited from a lot of run support Friday. Povich, by the way, got Trevor Rogers. He pitched great on that Sunday against the Giants and then got sent back to the minors. Remember, Rogers did that against Boston, second game of a doubleheader at Fenway, and then he gets sent back and came back and was brilliant. Pitcher of the month in August.
Bob, the other thing is, that if you look at the standings, it's only the Yankees and Tampa that are a few games above 500. Otherwise, everybody in the American League, there is nobody that's a game or so over 500.
Yeah, the Central has one team at 500.
Right.
And the rest is,
So, I mean, even if God forbid, they lost 2 straight to Houston, they're still right there with everybody else, because you still got to play the Yankees and Tampa and everybody a bazillion times yet.
How many? I'm sorry, Nolan. How many teams in the American League? 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them have negative run differentials.
Yeah.
As we're wrapping up the month of April here.
The division stuff, though, adds to the reason why I say I don't know what this team is, right? The Boston series was your first AL East head-to-head matchup. You failed the test after it looked like you were going to pass with flying colors. This weekend will be even more telling in New York.
Well, Yankees are on fire. Tampa's on fire. We'll get into that during the AL East report and talk more about the Orioles and Ravens. Cordell Woodland coming up around 12:30. But coming up next, news from the Nest. Draft profile number 2. We're switching to the defensive side of the ball for the next 2. Stick around for that. Got another one coming up around 12:45. NFL lunch at 1 o'clock. American League East report at 1:15. Rockabacco talk Orioles with him. Or Ravens sign 2 quarterbacks to 3-year deals. Rookie camp coming up this weekend. If they don't put a mic in front of Diego Pavia's face, they don't have a soul.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate an outstanding student athlete to be a PNC Achiever.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING.com. They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The R&B Tour starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown is coming to Northwest Stadium on July 10th and 11th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
A matchup against the struggling Astros team was exactly what the Orioles needed to break out of their offensive funk. Adley Rutschman got things started last night with an RBI single in the first, and he would go on to add a key insurance run in the seventh with another RBI single. He's now hitting .345 on the season with 13 runs driven in despite spending some time on the IL. The biggest swing of the night came off the bat of Pete Alonso in the fifth when he took Ryan Weiss deep to right field for a 2-run blast. It was just his third homer of the month, but came at the perfect time.
I mean, everyone knows how good Pete is, and just for him, it was nice to see him get rewarded for, his good swing decisions and hitting the ball hard. And, he's a leader in this clubhouse and a leader on the field, and so love to see him hit a nice homer today.
There's Rutschman on the power from the Polar Bear. The series against Houston will continue this evening when Chris Bassett opposes Peter Lambert. First pitch a little after 6:30. And the NCAA is close to finalizing plans to expand the field for the men's and women's basketball tournaments. The current 64-team setup will still be the core of the annual event, but by adding 8 more at-large bids and growing to 76 teams overall, they can create more play-in scenarios leading up to the first round. According to ESPN, a formal announcement is expected in May, and the change will take effect for the 2026-27 season. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
Undersized, Very, very quick. Probably fits best inside. He plays outside, but probably fits best inside. Very sticky in coverage. Again, a guy that tested extremely well. And we've had, success over the years with these type of guys, even going back to, some of my favorite Ravens. Ladarius Webb is a guy that comes to mind.
Ladarius Webb Jr. signed with the Ravens as an undrafted free agent, by the way. That's Eric DeCosta talking about Ravens pick, 5th rounder, one of the 2 that they had. Defensive back Vinny. It's NFL news from the Nest. Bob, Eddie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. We're going to mix a draft profile in, obviously. Let's switch back to the defense. Go to Duke University here.
Yeah, Chandler Rivers from Duke, 5'9.5", 185, ran 4.4 at the combine, which was the 3rd fastest of the corners. 1.55.10, which is good takeoff. 29 and 3 ace arms, so he's got short arms. He's not a tall guy. He's not a big guy. 9.5-inch hands. He wore jersey 0. He's a senior. 39-inch vertical jump, excellent. 10-10 broad jump, which is excellent. 2022 at Duke, he was team's rookie of the year. He had 6 starts, played in 13 games, 52 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, 1 interception, 6 PBUs, and 1 block kick. 23, started all 13 games, 58 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, 7 PBUs, 1 interception, and a touchdown. 2024, 3rd-team All-American. Started all 13 games, 54 tackles, 7.5 tackles for loss, 1 sack, 3 interceptions, 1 for a touchdown. 2025, 2nd-team All-ACC. Started all 13 games, 59 tackles, 3.5 tackles for loss, 2 interceptions, 1 forced fumble, 45-game starter. Now, he was a 3-star recruit coming out. He was 2nd in the state in long jump in Texas, 2nd in the state in the long jump, and he was a 5A state hoops champion. So I'm guessing point guard, which when I was at Notre Dame and I would, looking for corners, point guard, loved them. Why? Because of their feet. And his strengths, he's a good athlete. He's got a burst, good blitzer, makes plays on the ball. He'll hit, he's smart, reads quarterback eyes well in zone, excellent awareness in zone. He's got fluid hips, excellent feet, good football smarts. He'll tackle, throws body around, competitive, uses hands well to get off blocks. He's got good range, good hands and feet and press, shows strength, good mirror and press. Good recovery speed, excellent leaper, takes good angles to the ball, and he plays on teams. Weakness, size, length, average hands catching the football, size and length versus big wide receivers. He'll get grabby. Size tackling versus big wide receivers and backs. Narrow frame. Eyes will drift some in the backfield and man-to-man, and he has some problems, with double moves and stuff. Because why? Because his eyes are looking in the back. He's wanting to make a play. In summary, I said, I like this kid's play attitude. He'll be inside corner for the Ravens. He's smart, tough, aware, excellent athlete to cover smaller, quick receivers. Will have trouble with big wide receivers and tackling big backs. But he's also a real good blitzer. I see him being, covering the slot guy on the inside, and, which most of those are littler, quick receivers. And I think he'll be excellent at that. You can use him to blitz. He's a competitive tackler. He'll try. He's not the biggest guy in the world, but he'll throw his body around, and he's super smart, and he's got really good awareness and stuff in zone. So, after I watched him on film, I was like, damn, that's a very good pick. It's a really, really good player. I'd be shocked, Bob, because they don't really have a nickel right now. A
couple of injured guys trying to come back from last year.
But, the 2 kids, Longer Beam, and those kids they drafted last year, this kid's a lot better than any of those.
Lance Zierlein projected him as a 3rd or 4th round pick. Ravens got him in the 5th. So I guess size maybe, or with the way the draft board shook out for other teams, had a lot to do.
Well, he's not an outside corner, Bob, and he's small frame guy. But he's been a productive player, and he's played a ton.
Staying at cornerback, and we know it's Nate and Awuzie and Marlon and, everything that goes along with that. Where's TJ Tampa fitting in?
He's a zone guy,
this
Bob.
Year.
So he'll have a chance. The way Marlon plays now and the way TJ Tampa play now, they're similar in the way they play the game because neither one, has catch-up speed deep.
Longerbeam and Kone are both coming back from injuries too, so
Yes.
that's a tough gig for them. But so overall, this pick at Duke, you like him, and
I do.
He contributes at the very least on teams for sure.
Yeah, and Bob, I think it would be tough for him. I don't see, unless they're putting Marlon inside, but Marlon can't handle those quick guys. He'll be able to handle the quicker guys. The bigger guys are going to push him around some, which he'll have some problems with. Where Marlon, in the nickel, right, inside, Marlon can tackle in there, where this kid will have some problems, against some bigger guys.
So Chandler Rivers, 5th-round draft pick, one of 3 the Ravens had this year out of Duke University. Later on in the program, not an hour or so, maybe 45 minutes, Rashawn Benny, defensive tackle out of the University of Michigan. We'll get into him as well. NFL news, though, Bo Nix, quarterback for Denver, team that went 14-3, and he got hurt in the divisional round of the playoffs. Second ankle procedure, but according to reports, they expect like a cleanup job on the first one. Because if he's playing in the AFC Championship game, who knows what happens in that one?
Yeah, because they were playing without. So, anytime you have to have enough, especially a guy that's not that mobile anyhow,
But I will say this is my prediction for the Denver Broncos. Even with a healthy Bo Nix, and they could bring Terrell Davis out of retirement and get Carl Mecklenburg in his prime and Steve Atwater. They will not go 14-3.
I'm right there with you, Bob.
And I'd be willing to say they might not even win their division this year.
I hope they don't. And, Bob, before we run off, let me just bring up something that happened to me yesterday because it kind of pissed me off.
I had to do it.
I was at the Forest Hill at the Planet Fitness, and I've been going there for a lot of years, and I've been to Planet Fitnesses all around the country. And all I do is put my sweatshirt and my key to my car in the locker. And it's not locked, right there. And I had my Carolina Hurricane black sweatshirt, put it in the locker with my key. I go in there at 2:45 yesterday. I was there till like 4:40 and go to get my stuff. Somebody stole my sweatshirt. The only thing is, hey, if you're listening, whoever stole my sweatshirt, pissed me off, they got cameras. They're checking out the cameras, So if I got to go and lock everything up with people that I'm going, for 9 years, I've never had to do it. And prior to that, never had to do it. And I've been to Planet Fitnesses everywhere, and I've never had to lock my stuff. Shame on you. Totally pisses me off.
Yeah, in a place that you said you're familiar with, and, I'm not accusing anyone outside of you. I don't even know who goes in that place, but you're lucky they didn't take your keys and start going bloop, bloop, bloop and found your car. Then you would have really been up against it.
No doubt.
I guess they just wanted a Carolina Hurricanes sweatshirt.
I guess they did. But they had to have seen me walk in with it and put it in the locker, and they wanted it.
They were casing you out. Please keep us up to date on how this one turns out. Maybe it was someone that you know.
Oh, my pool guy, funny guy, he texts, I'll bring it back today.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, buy or sell, let's count the midweek money. Hopefully we got some stuff going on there and talk about sports subjects of this day. There is day baseball. Keep up to date on some scores. Cordell Willen, talk Orioles and Ravens with him. And then another draft profile coming up later on in the hour. American League East report at 1:15. Both the Yankees and the Rays are on fire in the division. And Rockabacco, MassonSports.com. Get a status report of some of the banged up birds. And is Pete Alonso maybe finally sort of coming out of it? And right now, Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basayo are raking behind the dish.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home, but only if that new fence, deck, or patio is sturdy and can stand the test of time. You know you can count on Long Fence to provide only the best materials and craftsmanship that guarantees longevity. And it's the perfect time because financing is available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at OurRealSuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Baltimore without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Baltimore for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Baltimore is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Baltimore and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not going to buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Miller Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Woman Crush Wednesday. Play the songs as you choose them. Favorite female artist or band. Send request plots for text line at 410-583-1057. Got tons going on in the world of sports. Orioles and Astros tonight. Birds trying to win the series. You got the Ravens rookie minicamp coming up this weekend. Diego Pavia, Heisman runner-up. He's part of the equation. That should be fun. And you got the Stanley Cup and the NBA playoffs rocking and rolling through the first round. But let's count some dough here as we head into Derby weekend. Buy or sell?
Well, Bob, my phone is all red. The Dow is down 312. The S&P's down 14. NASDAQ's down 58. DraftKings down 33. Under Armour's down 17 cents. So, yeah, we are all red.
Got a week full of grades and evaluations coming out of the NFL draft. When looking at the Ravens class, see a ton of praise for Venga Ioane, but what about the other 10 guys in this year's class? According to CBS Sports and their entire staff grading everything, Matthew Hibner was the biggest head scratcher with a C grade. We know the trend of Ravens tight end draft picks. Not only do they always seem to double dip when they need to take that position, but it's always the second one that ends up being the better NFL product. That doesn't bode well for Hibner, but overall here, also not really part of the grading consideration. It's just sort of a fun fact. But nonetheless, are you buying or selling, Vinny, that Hibner was the worst fit for the Ravens on paper in this year's class?
The worst fit.
Or just doesn't make, I hate to say worst pick because you can't go that far.
It's hard to say till we watch him play. But, Nolan, let me just say this. I like the second tight end better than I like Hibner. Cuevas, I like Cuevas better.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at Hibner, he was 4 years at Michigan as a role special teams guy. And Jesse Minter and these guys were there. So they know him. The only thing is, Nolan, his athletic numbers are off the charts, but he doesn't play to those numbers.
Go over to baseball here, where Adley Rutschman is making a case to be back in the All-Star game this summer, getting off to an incredible start this year. 345 on the average, 3 homers, and with another pair last night, 13 RBIs on the season. Remember back in 2023, he was in the All-Star mix, but Jonah Heim was your starter that year. Adley got his turn to start in 2024, and last year wasn't even in consideration, while Cal Raleigh got his very deserved shine with his big season. If you go back even farther than that, 2023, we have had 6 different starting catchers represent the American League in the span of 6 years, skipping 2020 for obvious reasons. Gary Sanchez, Alejandro Kirk, and Salvador Perez predated Jonah Heim. Other top guys this year that could be in consideration for the American League starting center, or catcher spot, Shea Langoliers with the A's, Ryan Jeffers with the Twins. Buy or sell, Bob, we'll see another new face in that starting catcher spot this year.
Well, the dumper's starting to get hot, and I think he has 7 homers here in the last couple of weeks or 3 weeks. If Adley's the starter, does that make him new or
no, that'd be
new?
No repeats from this last. We had the 6-year run, 6 different guys in 6 years. Can we make it 7?
Yeah, man. Sanchez, he would be a repeat guy. I'm going to sell that. I think it's either going to be the dumper. Keep in mind, it's still a popularity contest to some level, but I think Adley will, if he has months like April through May and June, he's going to be the starting catcher for the All-Star break. So I think or it'll be a repeat offender. Nolan McGraw.
Yeah, Gary Sanchez, I think it's safely say, National League or American League, yeah. He's not going to be there.
Back in the Brewers with the Brewhaus there.
Let's see. Back to the NFL. Bills GM Brandon Beane and new head coach Joe Brady have been trying to publicly build Keon Coleman back up following the comments from their team owner back in January that pretty much buried the kid on the spot. It wasn't totally undeserved because, there was some discipline that needed to be handed out to Keon Coleman last year. He was benched for a few games, being late to practice, but the owner made it sound like he was a lost cause, that nobody even wanted him there to begin with.
I would have never taken this guy.
On-field production for him last year, 400 yards, 4 touchdowns in 13 games. Now, Beane also did reveal that they've received multiple trade calls about the wide receiver, not just at the draft this past weekend, but even going back to the combine and all that stuff. But all the while was adamant in rejecting them, saying that they expect Coleman to deliver his best results to date in 2026. Buy or sell, Vinny, the Bills' lack of interest in trading Coleman had more to do with his low value than their belief in him actually turning things around.
I'll buy that 1,000%, Nolan, because I'm guessing what they were being offered, was probably just a bone. Mm-hmm. We'll take him off your hands because the owner killed him. And here's the thing about it is he sits in the draft room. So Brady, and Brandon Beane, they've got to pump the guy up because they drafted the guy and they got to make him look good. Whereas all the owner was doing was repeating what he heard in the draft room.
Yeah, and he flashed as a rookie out of Florida State, but last year, a lot of self-inflicted damage for sure.
Well, he doesn't have to be the guy, which is good. DJ Moore's there to be the one. Shakir looked like a legit number 2 last year, so you settle in as a 3. It was low pressure, low stakes. Let's see. We'll wrap up in baseball here today, where the Mets, we know they lost Edwin Diaz in free agency. Their answer at the closer spot was to give Devin Williams another shot for a turnaround. Remember last year when he left Milwaukee, headed to the Yankees, took a big step back in his career. 4.79 was the ERA, was removed from the closer role multiple times before the schedule came to an end. So far this year, short sample size of only 8 innings, but the ERA is 9. Way too much traffic on the base paths. 2.5 is the whip. He's 2-1 in save opportunities. Buy or sell, Bob, Williams will end up being even worse this year than he was last year.
Well, that's saying a lot, but I'll buy it. He will not be the closer for the Mets when it's all said and done. And Devin Williams has not been the same since he blew that save in the playoffs. I think Alonso hit the home run for the Mets.
That's correct.
That changed that series. And he's got that crazy changeup when he's on, Williams that is, when he's on point. But since he gave up that home run, he has been off point. So, I'm buying it. He'll be worse. And, Mets fans will have another person to boo if they haven't booed him already. Hey, Bo Bichette went deep last night. That'll call off the dogs a little bit. When we come back, talk Orioles and Ravens with Cordell Woodland from Fresh Take Sports and, of course, our colleague on the Fan, obviously. And then another draft profile. We got NFL Lunch, American League East report, talk about the division. Yankees and Rays are on fire right now. And then Rockabaco. Talk about the Orioles ahead of Game 2 against the Houston Astros. What are we expecting from Chris Bassett tonight, weather permitting?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at Giant food stores, and you can too. Giant's right up the road from me on Crane Highway. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. It's incredible. And I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any Giant food store. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon or other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any Giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Take the tour and explore the tools and technology students use every day. Choose from exciting career fields like medical assisting, automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Don't miss Lincoln Tech's Open House, April 27th through May 2nd. Visit lincolntech.edu for additional info.
Every season, Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery gives you new chances to win. And this year, there's a whole new prize. Players who enter the Contestant of the Game promotion will have a chance to win a VIP game day experience, which includes $2,000 just for being selected, plus 4 tickets and a parking pass to an O's game, premium seat access directly behind home plate, an inclusive food and beverage package, and a chance to see batting practice. Play for your chance to be a VIP today. Please play responsibly.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Rob Long here with Vinny Steele, CEO, Your Home Sold Guarantee Realty. Vinny, tell me how you're helping sellers get the most money even though their home may need repairs.
Rob, my Fix It to Sell program is a game changer. We identify and pay for the repairs that will get the seller top dollar and then get reimbursed at closing.
Fix It to Sell with the pro I trust and recommend, Vinny Steele. Call or text today, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the Remarkable Fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Shane Baz has finally earned his first win of the season after holding the Astros to just one run through 5 2/3 last night. But more importantly, he actually got some quality run support when Adley Rutschman and Sam Basayo collected RBI hits in the first inning. Then Pete Alonso came through with a 2-run blast in the fifth to create some much-needed breathing room. Here's Baz following the 5-3 victory.
More just pitching to my strengths as opposed to, trying to find holes and stuff like that. Just doing what I'm good at and not being behind in the count, trying to mix it up the best I could. So, it worked out. Rutsch called a great game, too.
And last night in the NBA, the Spurs got the best of the Trailblazers, 114-95, and punched their ticket to the next round in the process. De'Aaron Fox was the closer, scoring 13 of his team-leading 21 points in the fourth quarter and adding 9 assists along the way. They'll now match up against the winner of the Nuggets and Timberwolves series that currently favors Minnesota 3-2. Game 6 will take place tomorrow night. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Got another draft profile coming your way. Looking back at 2026 Ravens draft. Go to Ann Arbor. defensive line in particular. Stick around for that. Got NFL lunch. 1 o'clock hour, American League East report. Talk about what's going on in the division. Day baseball today, which we'll get into. And then Rockabacco, MASNsports.com, coming up at 1:30. But joining us now to talk Orioles and Ravens, Vinny and Haynie, Nolan McGraw on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's our colleague, of course, here on 105.7 The Fan. Fresh Take Sports, bringing it to you there. He is Cordell Woodland. Cordell, first of all, what's happening, man? How you feeling today?
I'm good, guys. What's going on?
A little of this, a little of that. We'll start with the Orioles, and in particular, that two-headed monster they have behind the dish with Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basallo. You know, Adley fresh off the IL. He's been Johnny benching it with the bat for sure, and Basallo, after a slow start, kind of doing the same thing. So when you watch these two guys, the way that they're raking, is this sustainable? Because slumps are a reality of baseball, but is there a better catching duo than those two? I guess Craig Alvarez doesn't think that there is right now.
Yeah, I mean, when they're playing like this, it's tough to say that there is. You know, Adley, it was good to see him, like you said, when he came back off the IL, he pretty much picked up right where he left off at the plate. His defense took a day or so to come back, but the bat has been great for Adley, and that's huge considering how the last year and a half has gone for him. Big struggles at the plate, a lot of questions about the player that Adley is at this stage of his career, and it's still very early. So to see him be able to show consistency with the bat to this point has been great, and Basallo has really caught on fire here over the almost coming up on a week now. He hits the ball so hard. I mean, that's the number one thing. That's been there for him all season, and he was hitting into some bad luck early in the year, but now he's starting to find some gaps, going yard. He just seems comfortable in these high leverage situations at the plate. It seems like the game is starting to slow down for him, and he's getting more and more comfortable behind the plate. So good things for both of those guys. The Orioles have their warts for sure, but those two guys haven't been part of the problem.
Cordell, you're in that clubhouse a lot down at Camden Yards, and for Pete Alonso, who did hit the two-run jack last night opposite field, has been brilliant defensively at first base. Did you notice any frustration starting to set in for him after being the gregarious, hey, I'm the new dude, spring training early in the season with the slow start? Did you notice him maybe starting to, you know, maybe not be as effervescent there?
Well, I think naturally it's going to be frustrating. He wants to, you know, make everybody proud. He wants to make everybody feel like he's worth the investment that the Orioles made for him. He understands the reputation that he has, and that's because of the level of play that he has shown throughout his career. So naturally it's going to be upsetting for him to not be able to produce at the level that he wants to, especially considering this team needs it. You know, they needed Alonso to kind of show more power. And I said this to a media member the other day. I feel like the unfortunate thing for him, there have been times where he's flashed the power early in games and they've turned around to lose. And so you sometimes forget about some of the impact that he's made at the plate earlier in the games because they end up losing and he's not able to make another huge impact in the game later on. But yesterday was great to see him kind of get everything started for them offensively with going Oppo again. I mean, his power is just unreal. I think yesterday was kind of a reminder that, along with, like you said, he's been so good defensively at first base, to see his offense struggling and the defense not at all. That gives me hope that Pete Alonso will turn it around at some point. Like I said, him going yard again yesterday lets me kind of put my mind at ease when it comes to him. He's not somebody that I'm worried about long term, at least. And I do think it's only a matter of time before he consistently starts to make loud contact.
Hey, Cordell, who was a couple of your favorite of the draft picks from rounds 3 to 7?
3 to 7. Well, number one, Elijah Surratt. He's probably my favorite out of that group. I mean, I just think he's a steal, to be honest with you. He might end up being better than Jacoby Lane. I think as of right now,
stronger and tougher.
Sure. I mean, I think he's consistency too. I mean, you go throughout his entire college career, this dude is a touchdown machine. He's a touchdown machine. He's always been quarterback friendly. His hands are legit. And so that means a lot to me. When you're on a really good team like he was just now with Indiana, he's playing with the best quarterback in the nation who goes number one. He's got this great rapport with him. But you can also go back to his James Madison days and see just that same type of production. I mean, I just think that dude has the tools that will translate to the NFL, and I think he could end up being really, really good for the Ravens, especially kind of in that big slot role. Another guy that intrigues me, if we're talking 3 to 7, Cuevas, I'm intrigued really by both tight ends. I'm curious to see which one ends up kind of separating themselves from the other. Hibner he has this explosiveness with him when he does get the ball in his hands. He's really good at turning upfield and kind of going 0 to 100. Whereas Cuevas he's probably more of the total package in terms of the tight end position. I think you can give it to him short range. He's tough to bring down in the flats. He'll fight for extra yardage. He can give you something as a blocker too. I just think that they're two different tight ends that both have upside. So I am curious that the Ravens have made a living off drafting tight ends and getting the most out of these guys. I'm curious to see which one will be the better out of the two.
Cordell, you know who's an interesting guy? You know, like when you watch him on film and stuff. And if I was the running back coach, I'd love to be having to coach the guy, you know, Adam Randall, Bashadi's pick, you know, because he looks like Derrick Henry and he can catch out of the backfield. And he's only played the position 1 year in his life.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and look, I have a little bit of a different take when it comes to the converted wide receivers into running backs. I've yet to really see those guys really, like, fully blossom in the league.
Yeah, they compared him, Cordell, with Cordarrelle Patterson.
Which, okay, that's fair, and he's probably the best of the best when you talk about wide receivers converting into running backs. And obviously he was one of the better return guys in the league. At various points, he was the best return guy in the league. So he had so many he was like that Swiss Army knife that could literally do anything. And as he got deeper into his career, he really started to run with more power and less of the speed factor that he had coming out of college. So, yeah, I mean, if it turns out to be that, sure, it's a win. But you just don't really get a lot of those cases with these converted wide receivers and the running backs. A lot of those guys end up fizzling out or being relegated to simple third down guys. And even that is like you don't really have a lot of household names when it comes to those types of guys. He's got the size. He definitely has the big play ability when he gets the ball in his hands. He's a willing pass blocker. But history just hasn't been kind to a lot of those wide receivers converting to running backs.
Now, Cordell, you know what was interesting because Eric mentioned it in our pre-draft luncheon about the age. I mean, Cordell, they took, I can't remember which guy it was. He was drafted in 2001. Evan Bernstein, he played 6 years at South Dakota State and then 1 year at Northwestern. You know, so they've got everybody other than Jacoby Lane is a minimum 4-year senior. Minimum.
Yeah, and that's weird, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you're not used to seeing that happen. I mean, look, even in basketball, like, don't get me wrong, you still have a lot of these one-and-done guys going into the draft. I don't know if that'll ever change, but the landscape of college basketball even has gotten older, whereas maybe 5 to 6 years ago, it was all about getting the top freshmen in the country, getting all these young guys. And football has changed in that regard, too. You know, it used to be you wanted these 3-year guys, these juniors that are coming in with the high upside. But now you're seeing more and more of these, especially the quarterbacks. The quarterbacks are staying now. They're coming in older. I think the NIL mixed with everything that went on with COVID and these guys getting extra years of eligibility, it's kind of the perfect storm. So the trade-off is you get more of an understanding of the type of player you're getting because you have more of a sample size of them in college and them getting to mature at that level and going up against older guys themselves, you kind of have a better understanding of the player that's coming in there, and there are less questions. So, yeah, I just think that this is where we are in today's sports landscape. Can't even just say it's simple as football. It's all over the place.
Yeah, and the motivation to stay is greater, too, because you get $2-3 million. Hey, why should I go to the NFL when I get $5 million?
Yep.
Sit around here. Cordell, when's the next Fresh Take Sports?
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow from 6 to 8. So Orioles have some day baseball. We'll see if they're able to play today. May even give – I don't even know what will happen if they don't play today. So we'll see. But they are scheduled to play tomorrow during the day. I don't think the forecast looks the way it does today. So we'll talk a lot about that. Of course, we'll recap the draft, NBA playoffs. We'll have some eliminations, more eliminations, I should say, by tomorrow, I would imagine. So we'll have a lot to get to.
Yeah, whatever the Orioles do it quickly. That's all I'm saying for today.
Well, Haynie's having a doubleheader that starts tomorrow at noon.
Yeah, go 12:30 to play a traditional doubleheader because Houston goes to Boston and the Orioles go to New York, and they're both off tomorrow. I mean, we're an advanced society. You can figure it out for sure. Cordell, we appreciate it as always. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks, guys.
There's Cordell Woolen, everyone. When we come back, reset the program for you. We got a draft profile coming up, NFL lunch style, going defensive line out of the University of Michigan. Speaking of Boston, the Red Sox, significant injury in their rotation. We'll talk about that when we return.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, you have to be fired up today after round one of the NFL draft. Not only keeping star receiver George Pickens, who signed the franchise tag, you get Ohio State safety Caleb Downs, an absolute stud. You draft pass rusher Malachi Lawrence at 20th overall, so you keep the star receiver, so the offense is going to cook, and you add 2 players to this defense. I think Dallas will win the NFC East this coming season. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
All right, I'm here, man. Woman Crush Wednesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Got the NFL lunch coming up, draft profile. Talk defensive line out of the University of Michigan. Now, is he 40 years old too, this guy we're talking about, or no?
Bob, he came into school in 21. He's a redshirt senior.
21, man. That was, let's see here. That was 5 years ago, according to my math.
So he's probably 23 or 24.
Yeah, well, it brings a veteran presence to the equation. And we'll talk about that. American League East report at 1:15. And Rockabacco talking Orioles and Astros. And Chris Bassett tonight. Got to get him straightened out. That's coming up at 1:30. But speaking, we'll tease it a little bit. American League East, our buddy Bob Nightingale, future Hall of Fame baseball writer with USA Today, tweeting this out or Xing it out, whatever the hell it is. Nolan, Garrett Crochet, left-hander who threw 6 shutout innings against the Orioles Saturday, passed. 15-day IL, left shoulder inflammation.
Ooh.
Now, he's already had Tommy John surgery. Had that when he was with the White Sox. Remember, he was part of the draft class that Heston Kjerstad was in. The number 2 pick in the draft. And Crochet, if memory serves, that was the expanded playoff field. I think Crochet was pitching in the playoffs for the White Sox that year. But he had the Tommy John, was getting hammered this year. Like lit up. His earned run average was well over 6 going into that matchup with the Orioles, but looked good. Oriole bats were relatively quiet that day, only scoring 1 run. But maybe now we know why he was off to a bad start. So Nolan McGraw, the Red Sox, who, had stabilized a little bit. They lost last night, which we'll talk about during the AL East report. Lose a guy that is arguably when he's on his best, one of the 5 best pitchers in Major League Baseball. And they traded your boy Mydroth, Boston did, to get him. Or is it Meadroth? Mydroth?
I won't bother to learn it. You got no business knowing anything about him.
Your dude, but Crochet's a stud, and he was a Cy Young candidate last year as the Red Sox made the playoffs. But this is kind of stunning turn of events as being reported here on the interweb that this one kind of came out of nowhere. So Garrett Crochet, coming off the best start of his season, he's on the IL 15 days and shoulder inflammation. That doesn't just go away with a couple of Advils and an ice bag. So the new manager for the Red Sox just lost his ace for, looks like, foreseeable future.
Right, and pitching is supposed to be what carried them all season long, right? That's where they made all their investments. Offensive side of things, you could argue that they subtracted and didn't replace. Bregman losing him, did they really recover from that?
Nope.
No. So, it doesn't mean they can't be good offensively, but their GM, all their front office decision makers flat out said, they're like, yeah, we're building this team to be pitching heavy and for that to carry us. And look, early season, Crochet, you mentioned the struggles. Even if he's healthy, it wasn't getting it done. It's nice if a guy like that early kid who carved up the O's on Sunday, maybe he can turn into something, young rising star. But there's a lot of guys that have been underwhelming for them.
Yeah, Sonny Gray hurt his hamstring a couple starts ago. Ranger Suarez got off to a terrible start, but he pitched really well a couple of nights ago. Well, a guy that I would have loved the Orioles to make a run at, and apparently they did. I'm not calling them liars. Apparently they did, but he wound up signing with Boston. So big news coming out of Fenway Park as Garrett Crochet going on the 15-day IL with shoulder inflammation. Now, is it a labrum? Because we saw with not Suarez, the Mountain. Whatever shoulder, he tore his rotator cuff and he had the labrum, had the surgery back in August, and he's kind of fast-tracking to maybe pitching this year. And back in the olden days, as Tommy John surgery became more sophisticated, you had Tommy John, you missed a year, and you were usually back, sometimes better than ever. If you had a shoulder problem, you were toast. Chris Tillman, if memory serves, his shoulder went out at the end of 16, and he never recovered. Mark Fidrich's career ended because of a torn labrum, because he adjusted his delivery because he screwed up his knee shagging flies down in spring training. When you had the torn labrum or rotator cuff, that was usually stick a fork in you, you're toast. At the very least, you're losing velo. Frank Tanana, another old guy pitcher, used to throw 100 miles an hour. Him and Nolan Ryan bringing the smoke back-to-back days. He tore up his shoulder, reinvented himself as a puss bowler, and lasted 20 years in Major League Baseball. But was a flamethrower. His famous line, in the 70s, I threw in the 90s. In the 90s, I threw in the 70s. So Crochet is a dominant pitcher for sure.
Yeah, and the medicine, right, the medical side of things has improved drastically, but also the rate at which these guys throw, the frequency, the heavy-handedness to it, if that's the right word. It's max effort, right? Nonstop.
No doubt.
So, sure, right, the surgery's better than it used to be. The recovery, the rehab and everything, it's way more advanced. It should be in line to have you back sooner. But for a pitcher in that shoulder, how can you go out there? One, you're on the shelf for however many months. You're not throwing in general. And then when it's time to get back out there, have to tell yourself, okay, dial it back. That's like, it's impossible, for these guys to have that restraint. That's all they know is max effort. And then if you're going to go that route, then you're more prone to re-injury and aggravation.
And by the way, we're not saying that's the issue with Crochet right now, but it is shoulder inflammation. And getting back to Felix Bautista, I don't want to be a bummer here, but if he does return, and it'd be great if he did, he's not throwing 100 miles an hour anymore, I wouldn't think. He's had Tommy John and now shoulder surgery. If he throws 100 miles an hour, he should be like, they should make a TV movie about the guy. Climb any mountain.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trademarking that. And don't be stealing it like somebody stole Vinny's sweatshirt yesterday at Planet Fitness. We'll come back, draft profile, go to Ann Arbor, talk about a defensive lineman, University of Michigan, American League East report at 1:15, and then Rockabaka. MassonSports.com. Talk about the Birds of Baltimore. Chris Bassett, his arm's not hurting. His feelings have been hurt a lot, though.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance to spin the Big Spin wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
Hungry?
Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles survived some late-inning drama last night to beat the Astros 5-3. Houston was able to put a pair of runners in scoring position with just one out in the top of the seventh, creating a really tough scenario for Andrew Kittredge. Craig Albernaz contemplated making a change, but not only decided to stick with his veteran, he also made the gutsy call to intentionally walk Yordan Alvarez and load the bases. Kittredge dug deep and was able to strike out the next two batters to keep the lead intact.
It's a tough decision because you don't want to load the bases, for any pitcher, but also once that ball went down the line, the base was open. We like to match up with Kit with those righties. So, I didn't say we had to do it, but that's what really swayed my decision.
There's a relieved Albernaz on the big moment. The Birds will go for a series win later tonight with Chris Bassett on the mound. First pitch at 6:35. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Thought in 2023 he was our third or fourth type defensive lineman. We had Mason and Kenneth Grant, but he made some really key plays for us in that season. He got hurt in the Rose Bowl that year, and I know it affected him. I was gone after that, but I thought this year he really bounced back after kind of battling through the injury. And
that's Ravens head coach Jesse Minter after the draft, talking about one of the Ravens' 7th-round draft picks. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Woman Crush Wednesday NFL lunch draft profile. So, Vinny, let's go to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and let's go to the defensive line.
All right, we're going with Rashawn Benny, Michigan, 6'0", so that's 6'3", 2 298 pounds, jersey number 26, redshirt senior, 33 3/8 arms, good arm length, 9 1/4 hand. 2021, redshirt. 2022, played in 13 games as a reserve, had 13 tackles. 2023, this was the year that Jesse was talking about. He played in 14 games, had 1 start, had 27 tackles, 5.5 tackles for loss, 1 sack, 1 PBU. He injured his leg in the semifinal game, didn't play in the national championship game. 2024, played in all 11 games, 2 starts, 29 tackles, 3.5 tackles for loss, 2 PBUs. And this past year, third-team all-conference, started 13 games, 35 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, 1.5 sacks, 2 PBUs. He was a 4-star recruit from the state of Michigan. Now, his strengths, he's got good size and length, good technique, good punch, lockout, and shed. He's thick, lower, well-built. He's got some power on the bull rush, shows a rip move. He can find the football, shows ability to stack at the point. He keeps working. He bats a lot of balls down, a lot of PBUs. Strong upper and lower, shows quick hands. He'll chase. Good length to lock out and control blocker. Shows arm over in the run game to beat guards. Shows some initial quicks at times. Has active hands, and he was a good tackler. Now, his weakness, explosiveness off the snap. Pass rush moves, speed. He struggles versus the double team. No pass rush moves. Pads will go up when moving laterally and or extended drives when he gets tired. Not great versus a double team. He'll get high and get driven. 1 season as a full-time starter, 5 sacks in over 1,200 career snaps. So in summary, I said I like this kid as a rotational run player he can two-gap, play rundowns inside. He'll not give you anything in the pass. Good technique, good lockout, find a football. I think it's a perfect rotation, a 7th-round draft pick. Good, and the defensive line coach who coached him the last 4 years, guess where he's at now? Baltimore.
There you go.
So, he knows him extremely well, and I think he's very well taught. I think he's a good technician. I think what he'll do in the run stuff, Bob, 2-gap, he can line up over to center or line up over to guard, either guard. and he can stack him at the point. He can lock him out. He's got nice long arms, so he can lock the guy out. He can shed him, and he can find the football and make the tackle. I liked him doing those type of things. I like him in the run game. In the pass game, he's not going to give you very much at all.
Yeah, Lance Erline, who we've been referring to from NFL.com, projected him as a 5th-round draft pick. So we use this word a lot with the Ravens. Oh, he was a steal in the 7th round. Are we going that level here? Or is there a reason he's a 7th-round draft pick? I mean, the reality of the situation.
Well, we'll see. I mean, when they get the pads on, we'll see his production in the NFL and how he transfers into the NFL. But what I see him, Bob, he'll be in that rotation. You know, he'll probably compete again with Malik Washington and, and Peoples. He and Peoples are 2 different players, Bob. Peoples is got to be on the edge and get up the field. And Rashawn Benning, you want him lined up over the guard or over the center and stacking him at the point.
Now, Matt Miller, we were talking about this off the air from ESPN.com, ranked the 100 best picks, steals, and fits. And he's got a lot of the Ravens' second, third, and third day guys ranked in here. And Benny is one of these picks.
And Rivers was, too, who we just talked about, too. So, yeah, I mean, they're both those 2 guys, they're going to play for the Ravens. Rivers and Benny, 2 of the guys we talked about today, they're going to play. And, a lot of the reason is they've got a lot of familiarity with them. And that's the same with Hibner, so they see something in Hibner that, maybe some other people don't because they were around him for a few years at the University of Michigan.
Now, in the division here, before we get the break, get the AL East report rolling, according to Cleveland Browns Vice President J.W. Johnson, Deshaun Watson looks healthy. Now, I don't even know what that means because I was on with Ken and Anthony again today in Cleveland, and they keep talking about Watson in the past tense, or like a guy they don't even want sniffing the field because the skills have probably eroded after pretty much being inactive for most of his Cleveland career. The money's what's keeping him there. I mean, I would think the prudent thing to do because the Browns have other pieces that could make them competitive this year.
Right.
You find out what you have with your young quarterbacks. And Shador right now is number 1 on the depth chart, even though Todd Monken said it's, yet to be determined here.
And
obviously.
It sounds like Gabriel's 3rd.
Yeah.
This is the way it sounds, So that will be that'll be interesting because Shador's getting the number 1 reps right now. It's basically he and Watson are getting all the reps, and then Gabriel is not.
Now, a guy that looked like, quarterback-wise, veteran, looked like he was on his way to Canton when it was all said and done. Russell Wilson, not been a Canton-like performance. Maybe talking about Canton here in, right up the road from Fells Point in East Baltimore, but Russell Wilson, Denver, Pittsburgh, Giants last year, was kind of benched in most of these situations. Took over in Pittsburgh for Fields and said, we get the gist. But now the Jets are bringing him in to be Geno Smith's potential backup here. And apparently, according to reports, Rich Cimini, ESPN, it's Geno Smith's idea to bring him in. If I'm the Jets, I'm like, are we trying? I mean, you talk about a black hole for quarterbacks. I mean, the Zach Wilson draft pick just exploded in their face.
Yeah. I mean,
Sam Darnold panned out for other teams, not so much for them.
But I mean, Bob, wouldn't you? You got Geno. Why would you want another old guy that can't do any? Or are you going to have a young guy on a roster that you're going to try to develop? Look at Pittsburgh. They had Aaron Rodgers. But then they had the Ohio State kid.
Howard.
Yeah, that Will Howard that people like. And now they drafted Drew Aller also.
So the Jets in a quandary. They have talent at certain point. They had a really good draft.
They had a phenomenal draft.
I mean, they got players. But, is there a guy that could signal call them to success? And which should be an interesting division. Buffalo, New England's the defending champions. Miami's rebuilding. They got to be the worst team, I would think.
They had a good draft, too.
Unless Malik Willis becomes a dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see them, looking for next year to find their quarterback, probably, unless, like you said, Malik Willis is the dude.
Yeah, but the Jets, who knows, man? We a lot of teams that made a run in the playoffs this year in the AFC were not expected to do so. I mean, Baltimore and Kansas City didn't even make the playoffs this past season. When we come back, talk about the American League East, what happened last night in the division, including the Orioles win over the Astros, big injury news in Boston if you're just tuning into the program, and then Rock and Baco, MASSonSports.com. Talk about Chris Bassett making the start tonight. Orioles trying to win the series against the Astros before they hit the road to New York and Miami next week.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home. And Long Fence provides only the best materials and craftsmanship to guarantee longevity. Now's the perfect time with 25% off for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Take the train to the track for the sold-out Preakness weekend, Friday, May 15th and Saturday, May 16th at Laurel Park. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to and from Laurel via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. for Black-Eyed Susan Day and Preakness 151. Skip the traffic and avoid the parking hassle with a round-trip weekend pass for only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. That's Preakness.com.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Time for your American League East report. Orioles last night. Game 1 of a 3-game set against the Astros, 5-3. Pete Alonso, 2-run jack. Sammy Basayo, 2 for 4 of the Ribby. Adley Rutschman, 2 for 4, 2 driven in. Gunnar leads off with a double. Altuve makes the play at second base. He's probably out, but he didn't. He was safe, and he wound up scoring. Shane Baz picked up his first win as an Oriole, 5 2/3, 6 hits, only 1 run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. Pitch count got a little bit elevated there. Gave up the home run to Matthews, which was the only scrape against him. Rico Garcia comes in, gets out of a jam. Andrew Kittredge put himself into a jam and got out of said jam. Struck out Correa. They walked Yordan Alvarez, who's having a monster season, to load the bases, but Kittredge gets out of it. Nunez came in. All right, he gave up a little damage there. 3 hits, 2 runs. But Ryan Helsley came into the game in a clean 9th inning, picks up the save, his 7th first appearance in a week, as he was on the list there for personal issues that are none of our business, of course. But Helsley coming in, still throwing high 90s for sure. So the Orioles win this ball game 5-3. In doing so, they break a 2-game losing streak, dropping the last 2 to the Red Sox tonight. Baltimore 14 and 15, 8-8 at home. Chris Bassett, Nolan's on the hill. He's 1-2 with a 6.75 earn run average. Sounds like a strong 3-digit lottery number, to be totally honest with you. A little 6.75 for the Stros, man. 11-19, 3-11 on the road. Yikes. Pete Lambert's on the hill, making his 3rd start of the year. He's 1-1 with a 3.27, mid-90s-y kind of 4-seamer. So Pete Lambert against Chris Bassett, 6:35 first pitch. We'll be at Pickles Pub, 5:30 tonight with Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Me, Mike Bordick, Joe LaCroix, and Alex Scamponi. Is that what we got going on here?
Hey, I won't be there. I don't know. I think so. I think you're right, though.
Oh, man. The old Iron Maiden song, Run to the Hills, Run for Your Life. I can't sing like Bruce Dickinson, or I'd be hitting the high notes. You know what I mean? Last night in the division, Tampa taking on the Guardians of Cleveland. And for the Rays, it was a pitcher's duel that they got the best of because Jonathan Aranda came through big.
Swinging a line drive, in a right base hit. Scoring as Walls, taking the turn at second and holding Williamson. Jonathan Aranda indeed comes through, 3rd time through. He adds to his team-leading RBI total. That is RBI number 25.
Bringing the heat with the stick. Rays radio on the call. 1-0. Final score, Aranda, that base hit in the 5th. Nick Martinez on the mound for Tampa. Kevin Cash, 7 innings pitched, no runs, 4 strikeouts. So the Rays continue to play good baseball. They beat Cleveland. Toronto taking on the Red Sox, who we'll get to here in a second. And Akamoto, import from Japan. Hassan Chop, man.
He's hit on a line, deep left field. It'll get over the head of Anthony and down on the track. Jimenez scores. Guerrero scores. Throw into second will get Okamoto. They tag him out, but a signal from home plate ump Brendan Miller. Both runs came in before the tag.
There you go. 2 ribbies got tossed out at second base, as you heard, trying to make it a double. Blue Jays radio on the call. Vlad Jr. 2 for 3 with a ribby. Trey Savage pitches a strong game for the Toronto Blue Jays as they even that series at a game apiece. Remember, Boston won the opener 5-0. Toronto wins last night 3-0. And the Yankees taking on the Rangers. And, okay, let's hear some Michael Kay over here.
Deep to right field. Going back, Nimmo on the track at the wall. See ya! A home run for Wells. And the Yankees double their lead. It's 2-0.
Michael Kay, Yes Network. Wells and Judge go deep. 3-2 is the final score. That was not at Yankee Stadium, by the way. That game's being played in Texas. Oh, the bandwagon Yankee fans wearing their number 99 with Judge on the back. You know, those kind of people. Your boy Cam Schlittler, He got his 4th win of the year, 6 innings, no runs, 8 strikeouts. So New York continues to cook. Today, got some day baseball here. Rays right now are in Cleveland. That one's in a rain delay. New York's at Texas again. That's coming up at 2:35. And then Boston coming up at Toronto, 3:07. Just tuning into the program for the Red Sox. They lose Garrett Crochet. Left shoulder inflammation. And this is less than a week after he shut out the Orioles last Saturday for 6 innings at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. So bad news for the Red Sox, already minus Sonny Gray in their starting rotation. Standings as we sit here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. Yankees are 20-10. They're 9-1 in their last 10. 9 plus 50 run differential. They're only a game and a half, however, up on the Rays, who have won 6 in a row. They're 18-11. Tampa Bay, the little team that just won't go away. The Orioles, they sit at 14-15, 5.5 back. Toronto 6.5 off the pace, and the Red Sox are 8 back. In the AL Central, we're that's mediocre and less than mediocre. Tigers are in first place at 15-15, half game up on Cleveland. Twins, they're 2 up, but they're 13-17. Chicago's 13-17, and the Royals starting to come to life a little bit. They've won 4 in a row. They're 12-17 overall, but only 2.5 out. Bobby Witt hit a home run last night after going homerless for the most part of May. April has started to pick it up a little bit. A's game up on Seattle out west. Rangers 1.5, Angels 4, Houston 4.5. Braves, big lead right now, 21-9. They're 7 games up on Miami. Washington's 8 back. Phillies and Mets are both 10.5 off the pace. Reds, game and a half up on the Cubbies. St. Louis 3 back. Milwaukee 3.5. Pirates are 3.5. That division, unlike the AL Central, every team there is above 500. And in the NL West, Dodgers half game up on the Padres. Diamondbacks 4 back. Giants 6.5. Rockies are 7. That is your standings update and your scores and schedule and all that fun stuff. Major League Baseball here on this Woman Crush Wednesday. We have time for a phone call, Nolan McGraw. Let's get out to the phones. Rockabacco joining us next. Josh in Baltimore. Josh, what's up?
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Listen, I've been noticing something, and I wonder if it's just me because I don't have, the numbers and stuff. We always, for the last bunch of years, we had the hider hook. First sign of trouble for a starting pitcher, and phew, he was out of there.
Yep.
And, with Alvarez to start the year, I feel like he was leaving him in there. And we had a whole bunch of starts where through 4 innings, the guy looked good. Oh, this guy can go 6, 7. And then you look at the final line, and I just feel like we were giving up a lot of runs in the fifth and 6th innings. And these last 2 games with Bradish and then yesterday with Boz, they were both pitching, relatively well, a little trouble. But first sign of trouble, he got them out there pretty quickly. And I'm wondering if maybe we're seeing Alvarez kind of evolve as to how he handles that kind of thing. Is it just me, or have you noticed that too?
Well, it's an interesting way to look at it. And he mentioned Craig Alvarez before the game last night because he was asked about, Cordell asked him the question, as a matter of fact, about inconsistencies with the rotation. And he said, but Rogers, I guess, is the only start with one of the few where they've actually sucked starting a game. And most of the guys, Boz has pitched into the 5th inning in every one of his starts. But the bullpen, maybe this has something to do with it, Josh. The bullpen's getting healthier. Kittredge is back. Aiken is back. Garcia's been brilliant. Now Helsley's back after missing a week. So maybe he's getting his full complement of arms, and maybe he's more inclined to go in that direction. But I think we all know you can't sustain 5 best-case scenario 6-inning starts every night from your rotation. Somebody's got to grab the bull by the horns and start getting deeper in the ball games here.
That's a good point, Bob. And I just got to say, you are the most authentic Yankee hater in Baltimore.
Oh, there's no doubt
about
about
that. Play, Michael. Okay, so I want you to warm up because we got them coming. We got it twice in the next 10 days. I want it strong, Bob.
You got it. I promise you that's going to be happening, Josh. And I'm not a big fan of the Red Sox either. Full disclosure. When we come back, Rockabacco. Now, he's an unbiased observer now, but deep down inside, he hates the Yankees. We'll talk to him about Chris Bassett on the Hill tonight. Then a funhouse trip with Nolan McGraw. Inside access at 2. And then Baltimore baseball tonight. Live from Pickles coming up at 5:30. Me, Bordy, and Joe LaCroix getting you ready for Game 2 of this series.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this? How about this? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prize is $30,000. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev. You're no stranger to working hard or to succeeding. You've raised your hand, jumped in, powered through, and stood out. And you're not about to stop. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you'll get the skills-based education to move your career forward. Going back for your degree, boosting your career goals, or making a full 180? Our more than 135 degrees and certificates will equip you with skills that today's employers are seeking. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, or build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Affordable, online, and accredited education that fits your life, so you can succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's Old Glory and Patriot Harley's pre-owned red tag sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys under the big tent tag with liquidation pricing. Take $2,000, $4,000, even $6,000 at Old Glory and Patriot Harleys pre-owned red tag sale. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, no problem. Old Glory and Patriot Harleys accepting 100% of all credit applications. Old Glory and Patriot Harleys owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. Old Glory and Patriot Harley-Davidson is the largest volume Harley dealer group in the DMV. Pre-owned red tag sale ends this Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
A matchup against the struggling Astros team was exactly what the Orioles needed to break out of their offensive funk. Adley Rutschman got things started last night with an RBI single in the first, and he would go on to add a key insurance run in the seventh with another RBI single. He's now hitting .345 on the season with 13 runs driven in despite spending some time on the IL. The biggest swing of the night came off the bat of Pete Alonso in the fifth when he took Ryan Weiss deep to right field for a 2-run blast. It was just his third homer of the month, but came at the perfect time.
I mean, everyone knows how good Pete is, and just for him, it was nice to see him get rewarded for, his good swing decisions and hitting the ball hard. And, he's a leader in this clubhouse and a leader on the field, and so love to see him hit a nice homer today.
There's Rutschman on the power from the Polar Bear. The series against Houston will continue this evening when Chris Bassett opposes Peter Lambert. First pitch a little after 6:30. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday. She likes the nightlife. She likes the boogie. Alicia Bridges, right? Look at me. I'm like batting 80% here today. Not that anybody cares. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Orioles, well, they got some clutch hits last night, batting away. 3 for 7 runners in scoring position, which is a bust out for them. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Game 2 of the series coming up tonight at 6:35. Chris Bassett looking for win number 2. Astros stink on the road. Actually, aren't that great in Houston either. But here to talk about that and more from MASNsports.com. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show Rock Kabako. Rock, what's happening?
Hey, just for the record, I too like the nightlife, and I've got to boogie. In case there was any debate about that.
No, you have to boogie. Not boogie. Yeah, we like the boogie. We had a caller, Josh, just brought up an interesting point about the Orioles starting rotation, and I know Albie was talking about it last night, the inconsistencies of it. Nobody's really getting deep into games, but outside of Rogers, I guess, last Saturday against the Red Sox, nobody's getting the early heave-ho. So as we wrap up, Rock, the month of April, minus Eplin and minus Kramer, how are we assessing the starting rotation right now?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, in this day and age, the bar's lower. The guy goes 5 1/3, he gets a standing ovation coming off the mound. I mean, that's just how it is. And, Boz, this last night, that was his best outing as an Oriole, and it was, 5 2/3. But it was only 1 run. And I think for the most part, yeah, they're keeping them in the game. It's been very few exceptions when you've had to go to the pen super early and it's already out of reach. But again, more is expected. I think more is going to be needed as we move along. Kyle Bradish is going to have to be the Kyle Bradish who was a number 1 starter in the past. So Rogers is going to have to revert back to how he was. We knew there's going to be some regression, but we can't have this much. He's not going to have a 1.81 ERA, but he's got to be closer to what we saw last season at the beginning of this year. Although he had a lot of traffic even those first few starts. He was pitching well and getting deep in games, but there was a lot of traffic. So he has not been as sharp as he was last season. They've got to get him back to there. Obviously, they need a lot more from Chris Bassett, and I don't think the guy's washed. It's just been very curious how much he struggled overall and all the traffic on the bases with him. So it's been good enough to keep them in most games, but that's not good enough overall, and they'll be the first ones to tell you that. The rotation can't just be known as that rotation that keeps you in most games. You got to get more innings out of them. You've got to get more quality starts out of them.
Now, the bullpen has been, I guess, exceeded everyone's expectations, and now they're getting healthier as well with Aiken and Kittredge back, even though the 9th inning last week for Aiken wasn't all that great. But what about the bullpen? Is this sustainable, hoping that the rotation will start getting them a little deeper into the games and the workload won't be as intense as it's been so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's a godsend. I mean, they're fortunate with the way the rotation as a whole hasn't pitched as well as it needs to, that it's been that good and with that many guys missing. And they are finally getting healthier with Kittredge back and Aiken back. And I was a little surprised Aiken came back out for that 9th inning. He retired the side in order with 2 strikeouts in the 8th. And I thought, that's good. And then, of course, you bring him back out and it's 6 runs without recording an out. But I think overall it can be a good unit. But, they're getting some performances we were anticipating. We didn't even think Anthony Nunez was on the club. He got optioned in camp, and all of a sudden he's this high-leverage guy who, if you take away last night, I mean, he's been exceptional. I don't think anybody thought the journeyman Rico Garcia was going to be this good. Like, it's becoming record-setting good. Is that sustainable? I think it is, but I can see why there'd be some skeptics saying, really, we're going to go full season where – Anthony Nunez and Rico Garcia are going to be 2 of your top relievers. So, you kind of have your fingers crossed, but at least it does help they're becoming healthier. They're going to have a tough decision to make when Dietrich Gens comes back. But, yeah, you also don't want to have to keep passing the baton, which is happening a little too much here. So, again, it always comes back to the starting pitching to take some of that heat off of the bullpen. But that unit has been surprisingly good because bullpen and I think defense were two of the bigger question marks coming in when you talk to scouts in camp that were following this team. Those are the two things they would bring up. And turns out the bullpen has been one of the best ones in baseball.
Rockabacco, MASSonSports.com. Joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. I'll get to Colton Cowser. He hasn't started in a week since the game in Kansas City. And, fairness to him, in his last 6 at-bats, he does have 3 hits, but only 2 doubles, no homers. Right now, not even starting. So what's another righty next 2 days for the Astros? What's the deal with old Colton Cowser right now?
Yeah, I think there's a combination of things. They did face back-to-back left-handers, which is going to keep him out of the lineup anyway. But then also, Leody Taveras has been one of their better hitters. Something else we didn't necessarily anticipate. We weren't even sure he was definitely on the club in camp, even though he signed that $2 million contract. But he's been hit well enough. He's getting a lot of those starts in center field, and he's regarded as a plus defender. Then Dylan Beavers, was swinging a pretty hot bat, and they want to get him more time out there. And then Tyler O'Neill returns from the IL, so I think that's kind of pushed Cowser out somewhat. But also, when I say a combination of things, if Cowser was swinging the bat better, he'd be playing more too. So it all kind of factors in. I think Cowser is still valuable to them as a late-inning defensive guy, even though they didn't use him last night in that role. But, he can still help them. It's just tough for a guy to heat up when he's not playing, and then you bring him in to pinch hit in a key situation. It's pretty, I understand that's how the game works, but, a little unfair to say, hey, we realize that you're not hitting, but, hey, 8th inning key situation, come up there and get a knock for us. He did have a 2-hit game. I think in Kansas City, and then again he kind of disappears. So I think some of it's just the guys playing better ahead of them, and some of it's been who they face. But you can't bury the guy. I mean, if he's on the roster, you got to go ahead and play him. And Michael Ice claimed they have not had any discussions about a reset for him in AAA. So you got to find at bats. So I think Albanez has been pretty good at doing that and not having guys just kind of waste away on the bench. But Cowser's a guy that. He needs to hit or he's never going to heat up.
Hey, Rock, when they don't have Taveras in the outfield, the defense with Ward, he does, he likes to spin around out there. He's hitting well, but his defense is not good. What is the best outfield for that? What's the best 3 for them hitting and defense?
Yeah, it's tough because I thought you were just going to say defense. I was going to mention Cowser right away, especially in left field, but he's not one of the guys hitting right now. So, you have to still go with Ward in left at that point. And Taveras is, I think Taveras is probably your best bet in center, though. You can make that argument for Cowser as well, or if you put Cowser in right. We kind of tend to forget that Tyler O'Neill did win 2 Gold Gloves. He just looked like he regressed so much last season. And I don't know how much of that was health or there was something else going on, but he's actually looked pretty good the times he's been in the lineup in right field, a couple sliding catches, a couple outfield assists. But so maybe, again, if you take away the hitting part, Cowser should be in the outfield somewhere defensively. Beavers had another rough night in right. He's still kind of getting acclimated, getting more comfortable in center, even though he's played it. But he's one of your better hitters. I don't know if there is a perfect combination right now of defense and hitting in that unit, and that's why that was a little bit of a concern, the outfield defense. It's been very inconsistent. There are games where you see guys make really impressive plays, and then, of course, we've had some really rough moments. It makes you appreciate maybe Cedric Mullins a little more because we know the defensive metrics were never favorable to Cedric, but the eye test, he always passed it. Even if he didn't take the perfect route to a ball, apparently, he still ran him down. And I think you kind of miss that now and you appreciate it more.
Rockabacco, MASSonSports.com. Rock, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the game tonight. We'll catch up with you soon.
Oh, you think there's a game tonight? Let's hope.
Well, let's like I said, if they're going to pull the trigger, pull the plug now. Pull it now.
Yes, that's what I asked.
Yeah.
They're going to make us sit there all night and be like, never mind.
I don't want to go anywhere near 295 is what I'm saying, Rockabacco.
I hear you.
All right. See you. Here's Rocco Bongo, everybody. MassivSports.com. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Then Inside Access takes over at 2. And then BBT tonight at Pickles. I mean, I'll go to 295 because we love pickles, and we'll be there tonight, weather permitting.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We will look ahead to Chris Bassett's start against the Astros. Yesterday, we talked about the biggest problems surrounding the O's. Well, today, we will get into the biggest pleasant surprises. Also, who are the winners and losers player-wise following the Ravens draft? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, Phillies fans, you can't say I didn't warn you. After a rough 9-19 start to the season, the Phillies are done with manager Rob Thompson. It was announced yesterday that Don Mattingly will be the interim manager, but Dave Dombrowski reached out to his close friend Alex Cora, who was let go by the Red Sox earlier this week, and Alex Cora said no. I still think he'll be their manager next season, though. I'm Maddie Bates.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold Plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum Plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Ryan Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. Your pet deserves it.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Woman Crush Wednesday, final selection of the day. Favorite female artist or band. You pick the songs throughout the course of the program. Tomorrow, Total Request Thursday, where you pick whatever song you want to hear. It doesn't matter. And then starting at 11 o'clock, you get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal will happen about 24 hours from now. Orioles and Astros, as we've talked about, coming up at 6:35. Chris Bassett looking for win 2. Pete Lambert on the hill for Houston, as the Astros really struggling here in 2026. But that's their problem. They're down. Orioles need to keep them down, handle their business next 2 days before they go to Yankee Stadium, taking on the Yankees, who are up, playing as well as any team in baseball at this point in time. And then the Orioles go to Miami next week to see the Marlins, and Trevor Rogers will reunite with his former mates there, and the Orioles will see Kyle Stowers and Connor Norby in Miami, and the Marlins team, which, they're like the Birds, just kind of hovering around 500 right now. And tomorrow, another draft profile. Talking about the guy who's, 40 years old?
Yeah.
The Northwestern player.
South Dakota State. You know, he was there 6 years at South Dakota State and then 1 year at Northwestern. Bernstein. If the kid out of Northwestern is who it'll be. And you know what, Bob? When we talk about him, my last couple comments about him will be, I think they need to try him at center. I don't know that he could hold up at guard.
Why not? And you said 2019 in North Dakota State?
Yes, or South Dakota State.
South Dakota State. Anthony McFarland was playing for Maryland in 2019, the running back. And I think Piggy was the quarterback at Kasim Hill. Damn. Been that long ago? That's 7 years ago.
Yeah. Was Pigram the quarterback?
Yeah.
I thought it was a little earlier than that.
Yeah, I think he was around that time because he was the QB in 18 when Canada took over for DJ Durkin.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next year, Kasim Hill came in because I think Maryland started 4-0, was ranked early in 19. Kasim Hill got hurt. Well, Piggy got hurt, then Hill came in, and then Maryland just kind of went down the old crap. They had that Saturday night game or Thursday night game against Penn State where they lost by 50.
Wasn't Pigram's big moment where they almost beat Ohio State on the 2-point play?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he threw it behind the receiver.
Yep.
That's when Urban Meyer was whatever. He was having all sorts of things on the side. That's when McFarland rushed for almost 300 yards. But Pigram helped engineer the upset against Texas in Herman's first game there with the Longhorns. But the point is, that was 7 years ago. And a guy that was in college at that time just got drafted by the Ravens. And we'll talk about him. Nolan, any closing thoughts for the people here?
Well, real quick, because we didn't bring this up with the Diego Pavia thing and the Fagnano, the other quarterback that the Ravens signed. The stuff that's being put out there about, Ravens signed Pavia to a 3-year deal. It's an undrafted free agent. They're all 3-year deals.
Correct.
It's why? It's just...
They're all minimum salaries.
Right. Why are you presenting it like he's coming into... there's not saying a quarterback controversy, but the headline makes it sound like he's could even be the backup to Lamar, which is not That's not going to happen.
Well, they signed both of them to 3 years.
Yeah.
And what Eric has said is they're fighting for the third spot.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? If neither one are any good, then they'll probably go try to find somebody else before it's all said and done.
I was going to wonder if they would carry 3. I mean, you have the additional practice squad one, but would they carry 3 on the main this year? I mean, Lamar at the injury year last year, maybe they're a little more
they've
conservative.
always, historically, it's been 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then, like you just said, practice squad because they can bring the guy up the next week. So if they were to get to, well, let's just say if you carry 3, Nolan, and you get to Diego Pavia to have to come into the game, like you're not winning many games, you know.
It'd be fun for the run onto the field.
Yes.
You know, the commentators, and then 30 seconds later.
Well, it can't be any worse than Cooper Rush was
Oh my
last
God!
year.
Yeah, that was a
Holy
huge
mackerel.
that was a huge mistake.
Yeah,
there.
that was a whiff by old EDC.
It made worse because we thought he was going to be decent or pretty good for a backup.
95 for the Cowboys.
Can't take that away from him.
No.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
1057 The Fan.
Start with Tim in Florida, who says, I think the Ravens had a great draft. Any thought to the undrafted free agent Nick Dawkins being the new starting center? He played next to Ioane at Penn State, team captain, 4th fewest pressures allowed among centers.
The only thing I would say about that is the kid that we're going to talk about tomorrow, the Northwestern kid, Bernstein. If they would have thought that he could have that opportunity, why wouldn't they have taken him with the 7th round pick? You know what I mean? That's the only thing I
Does
say.
it go both ways? That if they knew he was going to be available as an undrafted guy, that why spend the pick on him? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing your point, but
Well, the point that I'm making is if they liked him that much, why wouldn't you have drafted him instead of taking a Northwestern kid who, you know, he's going to probably have to play center to have a chance?
One more text here. This one not so high on Pete Alonso or doesn't think that the turnaround's coming. He says, please revisit the comments that were made after Alonso finally hit his first Orioles home run, finally hit his second, his third, and now we're at the 4th. Same thing said every single time. Is he finally getting back into form? He's not buying it. It says $155 million sunk cost. 1 month in, Jeremiah Jackson is your team MVP. Alonso, bottom of the list.
Well, if Jeremiah Jackson's the team MVP, I think it's going to be good for the Orioles because I think the other guys are going to eventually start to uptick their play. So that's 4 now. So that'd be 8. Let's say he hits 4 a month. 8 in May, get you to 12 June, but 16 through July, 20 through August, 24. Man, that's not what they're paying for.
No,
you got to get into the 35 level. And I wouldn't stick a fork in Pete Alonso just yet. You can't talk about baseball in these absolute terms when you're not even into the month of May yet, other than the Orioles' outfield defense is not good.
And I would say Ward would be the MVP right now.
He's up in the conversation, and wait till he starts hitting home runs, which we hope will happen soon. Be nice to get a starting pitcher through 7 innings, too. But either way, let's get to 500 tonight against the Astros. BBT at 5:30 live from Pickles. We'll see you down there. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Inside Access coming up here in just a matter of minutes. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
1057 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the book. Western One Sports. Lakers Rockets Game 5, and I expect Amen Thompson to continue filling up the box score for Houston. Kevin Durant already ruled out again tonight, and in the past 2 games he's missed, Thompson went over his points, rebounds, assists line for tonight. The Rockets need him on the floor for 40-plus minutes because they've been battered whenever he's on the bench. Amen Thompson has played a critical role for the Rockets, and that should continue. Going over on his PRA. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Your Motor, and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. Just named the 4th busiest concert arena in North America. And 2026 is already stacked, with shows from Megan Moroney, Barry Manilow, Olivia Dean, and more major announcements on the way. Want the best seats without the stress of public on sales? With a CFG Bank Arena Flex Pass, you choose the shows you want all year long. No queues, no chaos. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your Flex Pass today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the best seats, your way.
Savings, they're raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive a new Santa Fe, Elantra, or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing, and make no payments till July 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance, plus get your Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. And see that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at OurRealSuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Baltimore without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Baltimore for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Baltimore is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Baltimore and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino. 55 or older? Join them for Generation Fun every week. 3 winners will be drawn from 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. Wednesdays and Thursdays to win $555 free casino play or $55,500 credit rewards. Sundays play for 60 minutes and earn 60 tier credits on any table games and get a $20 dining voucher to Foo Noodle House or Brew Brothers. You can always enjoy late night bites and live entertainment every weekend at Poe's Nest. Horseshoe Baltimore, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches, visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Shane Baz has finally earned his first win of the season after holding the Astros to just one run through 5 2/3 last night. But more importantly, he actually got some quality run support when Adley Rutschman and Sam Basayo collected RBI hits in the first inning. Then Pete Alonso came through with a 2-run blast in the fifth to create some much-needed breathing room. Here's Baz following the 5-3 victory.
More just pitching to my strengths as opposed to, trying to find holes and stuff like that. Just doing what I'm good at and not being behind in the count, trying to mix it up the best I could. So, it worked out. Rutsch called a great game, too.
And last night in the NBA, the Spurs got the best of the Trailblazers, 114-95, and punched their ticket to the next round in the process. De'Aaron Fox was the closer, scoring 13 of his team-leading 21 points in the fourth quarter and adding 9 assists along the way. They'll now match up against the winner of the Nuggets and Timberwolves series that currently favors Minnesota 3-2. Game 6 will take place tomorrow night. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway Ben Hall.
Manager. Pete Alonso out to right field. Some opposite field pop for Pete Alonso. His fourth home run as an Oriole. The Polar Bear shoots one the other way in a hurry. A bunt laid down to third. Alexander, the defensive replacement, throws him out to end the ball game. That's why he's in there. Helsley with a 1-2-3 ninth, and the Orioles take the opener 5-3 with the Astros.
Yeah, that's a grindy lineup. I mean, that's up and down. Like Matthews put a great swing in that ball. It was like 109 and change on that homer. Like, they're a deep lineup team and battle tested, and a lot of accolades on that side. So it was great to see our guys step up to the challenge and just compete. That's the biggest thing. They didn't shy away from it. They competed in zone, and that was the biggest thing for me.
So you heard the highlights courtesy of Masson, Kevin Brown on the call, and then Craig Albernaz after the game. We'll get to the Shane Baz and pitching side of it in just a few minutes. But and before we get to the hitting, Beltway Ben, kudos to you putting that last out in there, because I'm watching the game and I'm going, okay, Albie's learning too. Let's put Blaze Alexander at third base as a defensive replacement late, because we've seen a couple times it's bit them in the rear. Kobe Mayo does not make that play. He does not throw him out to end the game. And
Kobe did have the nice barehanded play. I'm with you.
He's not making that play.
I'm with you. He did have a nice barehanded play earlier.
That's fine. He's not making that play, and now the tie and run comes to the plate.
I agree.
Ben, do you agree? Like, Blaze Alexander ends that game, otherwise the tying run comes to the plate.
Yeah, it's funny because that conversation did come up. Like, in there, like, Kobe made a similar play. I was like, Altuve wasn't running. The ball wasn't moving as fast.
Yeah.
But Altuve, who's like 2 for his last 21, he's laying down a bunt and gets something going. When it gets down, I'm like, previous years, that's a hit.
Yeah.
They're going to Blaze clean play to finish. It was nice.
Yeah, it was a very nice play, and kudos to Albie for making the defensive change, because we've seen that them leave Kobe. And alas, let's get to the bats. And the Orioles win 5-3. They're now one game under 500. I want to go to a stat that I saw this morning, and it was courtesy of one of the Annie Claff, who works for Masson. The two catchers are hitting out of their mind right now. Sam Basayo, over his last 7 games, 478 batting average, 538 OPB, 826 slugging, 1.365 OPS. Adley Rutschman, in his last 5 games since coming off the IL, 429 batting average, 429 OPB. I guess he's not walking. 857 slugging, 1286 OPS. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but let's start with Adley. Adley looks like the dude we saw when he first came up.
It's starting to look like the revenge tour for Adley Rutschman. What was the Geno Smith quote from a year or two ago where he was like, they tried to write me off, but I didn't write back, or something stupid like that? Yeah. I kept thinking of that for Adley today. I was looking through, because he's only played in 15 games, because obviously he had the IL stint and he sat some games. Through the first 15 games of his career, Ken, his 19 hits rank second to 2023. His 13 RBIs tied for most through first 15 games of his career. So you're definitely right. Adley just looks so confident right now and looks night and day different from the plate. But what got me really excited about Adley last night, Ken, and it's flashbacks to 23, it's flashbacks to the first half of 24, him driving in Gunnar both times.
Yeah.
Gunnar Henderson reached base twice last night, and he hit the double, which was a hustle double to open up
By the way,
first
good
inning.
throw, Mike. Yeah, well,
my gosh, man.
Take that back. If Altuve fields it cleanly, he might get it.
I think you're right as well. That was aggressive base running by Gunnar, but it ended up paying off because Adley, he ended up going opposite field with the single. And then the second time, Gunnar walked, and then he stole second. And then Adley was able to drive him in like that. I think Kevin Brown made a comment on Masson last night. That's what you dreamed of in 2019. And we saw a lot of that a couple of years ago. It was really cool seeing that last night. Sam Basayo, he is playing with so much confidence as well, man. I really feel like, especially since that game in Kansas City, he's really taken off. But you can go back even further, man. Since April 12th, he's hit 4 homers, 8 RBIs. He's got an OPS over 1,100. I know Craig Albertaz was talking about it after the game, and of course he's biased, and he mentioned that he's biased, but that's what you're really hoping for, that this can be one of, if not the best catching tandems in baseball.
Absolutely. And Basayo had 2 hits last night, and if there was an average first baseman, he probably has 3 hits, but Christian Walker's a well above average first baseman, made a nice pick and got him. But just watching him at the plate, and I guess we talked about it a little yesterday, it started in Kansas City, where he just stopped trying to hit the ball 500 feet every time he was there, and those 2 opposite field singles against the Royals, late 2 RBI singles, have completely changed him. And now the power's coming as well. And he crushed a double last night down the right field line.
Both of his hits were exit velocity over 100 miles per hour. And now he's 88th percentile. His slug is expected slugging is 82nd percentile. It's looking really, really good for him. You had to feel good for Pete Alonso as well, hitting that Oppo homer. Also, another 2 strong diving stops by Pete, man. Like, Pete is playing his ass off at first base. He's been so much better defensively than we could have expected.
Yeah, I think it was our friend Jacob Calvin-Meyer. He's like, the stats, I guess the analytics of it all, say he's arguably the best defensive first baseman in baseball through the first this first month of the season.
Yeah, I have it up now. He's tied for first in defensive runs saved at 4. He's tied for 4th in outs above average at 2. He
made 2 awesome plays last night.
Really, really impressive plays. And we're going to play some of his quotes from prior to the game, just talking about, trying to get going. But, speaking of getting going, it's been cool in this recent stretch that the O's are jumping out to leads. You get those couple of runs in the first inning where you aren't always constantly chasing. We've seen them score with a little bit more regularity to open up games.
Couple other things. Number one, Taylor Ward got on base 2 more times yesterday, and he's just it's not even something that is sticking out anymore because it's just who he is.
Rock Kabako, he had this in his latest column on Masson. Taylor Ward and Frank Robinson are the only players to have at least 30 hits and 20 walks through 30 career games with the Orioles. Taylor Ward and Frank Robinson. That is the list. That is crazy, man. Like, we know that defensively it hasn't been the best go of it, but gosh, what he's doing at the plate, more than makes up for it.
And we saw what I think Gunnar killed the Orioles with a bad challenge a couple weeks ago when they were out of challenges heading in the 9th inning. It happened to the Astros last night as they blew their last challenge. And then there was a pitch that they would have probably challenged in the top of the 9th inning, and they couldn't because they were out of challenges.
Yeah, man. It's using challenges early on, and I know there were the first challenge that they ended up blowing, talking about the Astros, that was within the first couple innings of last night's game. You just got to be wary of using it because
we've seen time and time again through the first month of the season, it comes back to bite you if you don't have them.
So the Orioles win 5-3, and it looks like, at least right now, they're planning to play baseball. Yesterday at this time, I think we were pretty sure this game was going to get banged early, but when the Orioles made their announcement that they're closing, the early portion of Utah Street is going to be closed, but they're planning to play a baseball game, they think they have a window. So that means Orioles and Astros. Chris Bassett on the bump for the O's. 6:35 first pitch, hopefully. Baltimore Baseball tonight, live from Pickles, Bob Haynie, and is it Bordy? Bordy and the Bobster at 5:30 here on the Fan.
Yeah, hopefully they are able to get in this game because really for both teams, the O's only have 2 off days in May. You'd like to not have a doubleheader to really start this long stretch of consecutive games. And for the Astros, tomorrow's a getaway game. They're not coming back to Baltimore now, so they prefer to avoid the doubleheader tomorrow. So
as of right now, we are planning a massive Wednesday show that will end at 5:30 as we give way to BBT. Guest-wise, Tim Murray, our buddy from VSiN, will get his best bets coming up at 3:30. Eric Edholm, what did he think of the Ravens draft? We'll talk to him at 4 o'clock. He's from NFL.com. And our weekly chat with Ryan Ripken from Baltimore Baseball tonight. Get his thoughts on the O's at 5.
Yeah, yesterday we looked at the biggest disappointments through the first month of the season. Well, coming off a win last night, we're going to look at the biggest pleasant surprises through the first month of the season for the O's and the Ravens. We continue to break down the draft. Who are the biggest winners and losers among their roster right now from the draft? We'll tell you.
Coming up next, though, let's get to the pitching side of things from last night. And was last night Shane Baz's best start as an Oriole? Well, we'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers. Not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
More just pitching to my strengths as opposed to, trying to find holes and stuff like that. Just doing what I'm good at and, not being behind in the count. Obviously the walk in the first inning. Other than that, it was really good. So just challenging them and trying to mix it up the best I could. So, it worked out. Rutsch called a great game too.
So that's Shane Baz talking about his performance last night. 5 2/3, 6 hits, 1 walk, 1 run, 6 strikeouts. The home run from Bryce Matthews. And this is not a Shane Baz thing, but it just feels like Orioles pitchers do this all the time, giving up big hits to the 8 or 9 hitter. And Matthews, I guess, big time prospect, but he came into the season I think with 6 hits and had 3 last night, including the homer. But when he gave up that home run, he was absolutely rolling at that point. Just like nobody was hitting the ball hard off of him for a couple innings.
He retired 7 straight heading into that Bryce Matthews at-bat there. That was, without question, Shane Baz's best start as an Oriole for me.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that when we're previewing this series yesterday, Ken, and obviously the Astros are off to a pretty rough start, it hasn't been because of their offense. It's their pitching that's been abysmal. They have a very strong offense, and they were heading into last night 5th in runs scored, 3rd in OPS, and I thought Shane Baz did a really good job of limiting them. And something that was different from his last start heading into this one, in Kansas City, he didn't throw a single sinker, where last night he threw 13 of them and really leaned into them with right-handed batters. He threw 12 of them against righties, and I think that played a big role in his success. I thought that even early on in that game, 2nd inning, Diaz, he leads off the 2nd inning with a liner to right field. It went right off Dylan Beaver's glove, the tip of his glove, so it was a leadoff double, and then Shane Baz ends up striking out the side, and that was just a highlight of the night. I thought he was really, really effective.
Yeah, me too. Was impressed. I still feel like there's still more meat on this bone.
Sure.
Like I thought he could have gone deeper in the game, but he kind of played with his food a little bit. But I will take that every 5th day from Shane Baz and be very happy.
Yeah, he still throws more pitches than you would like, and Jim Palmer was referencing that on the broadcast yesterday on Masson. I think he averages close to 17 pitches per inning, which obviously limits him getting deeper than he would like, but to his credit, his past couple outings, even though he gave up 4 earned runs in each of them, he completed 6 innings, and he was 1 batter away from completing 6 innings last night, and Rico Garcia was able to bail him out.
What did you make of, they were talking about on the broadcast, like he hadn't thrown any 2-seam fastballs, and then last night he's breaking it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He threw 13 last night after throwing 0 against Kansas City.
That's crazy. Like, you go from none to now all of a sudden it's a big part of things.
Well, I think whether it's something that he got in the scouting report against the Astros, he was leaning into it against the right-handed bats last night, and it's going to be interesting to follow just how often he's going to continue to use it moving forward.
So let's get, you touched on Garcia, who of course cleaned things up as he has for the most part this season.
It's been incredible.
Andrew Kittredge comes in.
Unbelievable.
And he immediately has runners on 2nd and 3rd. And then now memory serves, they walked.
Jordan.
Jordan Alvarez. So they now have the bases loaded, and he's able to get out of it.
Unbelievable. And to Isaac Paredes. So They walk Yordan Alvarez, and that's typically taboo when you're putting the go-ahead runner at the plate. But Yordan's just off to such a phenomenal start to the season. You're not going to let that guy beat you, and you didn't. So then you bring up Isaac Paredes, and Andrew Kittredge goes 3-0 to him, and really those 3 pitches, Ken, were not even close. No. And then that strike one, he barely got the corner. And then those next 2 pitches, he got Paredes to chase. Yep. And that strikeout was massive. And then he ended up striking out Jose Altuve to get out of the inning. That was by far and away the moment of the game. To strand bases loaded with 1 out, and I believe it was second and third with no outs.
Yes. You got the double that put the second and third, nobody out. The Ravens. The Orioles, then Adley gets the RBI single to make it 5-1, which is important because Anthony Nunez did not have a good outing last night. Was able to get through the inning, but 3 hits, 2 runs.
What did you think on the triple to right field? A lot of people are talking about that. It got stuck in that doorway, which I can't recall ever seeing that.
Yeah, did I read somebody, maybe it was Albie, who said we got to look at the
ground rules
here, because so like that, it sat in there and allowed the runner to go to third base.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was like that jut there, because Beavers, he almost disappeared out of the camera to get the ball, and then his throw into the infield went sideways.
Well, he's lucky he didn't score.
Exactly, being inside the park home run, but. Yeah, Nunez didn't have it, but even in that inning, Pete was able to kind of help him, smothering that 1 ball to get out number 1 for Nunez.
And then Helsley, which I think it's his first appearance since he returned from the bereavement leave. What I loved about him, first pitch is 100 up to Yordan. And Yordan, I think, swung through it, eventually gets him to hit a can of corn to center field. Like, that's Helsley when he's on.
I thought it was great, him coming in after that layoff, and boom, you're facing the meat of their order. You know, Yordan Alvarez, who's leading the majors in a bunch of statistical categories, and then Isaac, and then Altuve trying to lay one down there was really interesting. But Blaze with a spectacular barehanded play to end that game.
Yeah, again, kudos, because if Blaze Alexander isn't at third base, I think the Astros are bringing the tying run up.
And now, Ken, it's sort of, you want to see this team build off that. Like, I just feel like we've been such a broken record about the Orioles, where that was a nice win. And I get it. The Astros have been struggling, but that was still a very nice win for the Orioles last night. And you have to kick this team while they're down. You have to be able to build off it. And Bassett going against that lineup will be very interesting, but this offense needs to continue to ascend at this point. You need to take these next 2 games against a really struggling pitching staff and put up some crooked numbers.
And let's face it, the reality, the Yankees have won 10 of 11, and the Rays have won 6 in a row. So you don't lose a division in April, but you don't win one in April, but you could lose one in April. And these 2 teams are playing really good baseball at the moment. You need to start to stack some wins together.
Absolutely. Since they had that stretch where they won 6 of 7, they just haven't been able to string together quality performances. I think they've only won, back-to-back games once in the last 10 days, 14 days or so. Like, they got to start stacking these type of performances.
Well, hopefully we get a good Chris Bassett performance tonight, and you can try to win 2 in a row as the Orioles and Astros will play game 2 of this series, weather permitting. Pre-game coverage starts with Baltimore baseball tonight, right here on 105.7 The Fan, live from Pickles. It's Boarding the Bobster at Pickles at 5:30. But coming up next, let's get back to the Ravens. And with the draft in the books, who are the winners and losers for the Ravens from the draft? We'll give you ours next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn, be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Baltimore without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Baltimore for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Baltimore is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Baltimore and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles survived some late-inning drama last night to beat the Astros 5-3. Houston was able to put a pair of runners in scoring position with just one out in the top of the seventh, creating a really tough scenario for Andrew Kittredge. Craig Albernaz contemplated making a change, but not only decided to stick with his veteran, he also made the gutsy call to intentionally walk Yordan Alvarez and load the bases. Kittredge dug deep and was able to strike out the next two batters to keep the lead intact.
It's a tough decision because you don't want to load the bases, for any pitcher, but also once that ball went down the line, the base was open. We like to match up with Kit with those righties. So, I didn't say we had to do it, but that's what really swayed my decision.
There's a relieved Albernaz on the big moment. The Birds will go for a series win later tonight with Chris Bassett on the mound. First pitch at 6:35. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, rain expected later this afternoon and throughout the night, highs in the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Before we get to the Ravens and winners and losers post-draft, the Orioles have announced tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed due to rain. They will hold a single admission traditional doubleheader tomorrow. The first game will begin at 12:35, followed by game two approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. So you basically baseball all day long as the Orioles and Astros will play two tomorrow.
Yeah, I know we were talking about this, I guess last week, Ken. This is like their first rain-affected game. We haven't seen a rain delay yet. We've seen games get moved up because it's so damn cold, like they did in Chicago when they were taking on the White Sox. But I guess to go this long without any rain delays, any postponements, they were due.
So we're now going till 6. There is no BBT. But let's get back to Ravens winners and losers. I'll start with one bone. And it's a guy that we just assumed wouldn't still be here at this point, and that's Broderick Washington, who's still here. There was a train of thought that he was going to be released as soon as he was healthy enough to pass a physical, and then lo and behold, during one of those minicamp workouts, I saw him in one of the Ravens production videos, so he is healthy enough to be on the practice field. Obviously, somebody in the building likes him, and they didn't draft an interior defensive lineman until the 7th round, so I think his spot, at least for right now, is very secure.
Yeah, he was definitely on the winners list for me as well. I didn't expect him to be here at this point when we're doing the shows leading up to free agency and you're looking for ways for them to create cap space. I just assumed that was a likely move. And Brody absolutely earned that contract extension that he got. But since playing on the contract, you haven't really gotten a lot of bang for your buck, and he's entering the final year of his deal, but all signs point to him sticking around. Another winner for me, because I thought that this was maybe a sneaky need, Trenton Simpson. That they didn't draft an inside linebacker. They haven't picked up an inside linebacker. Teddy Buchanan, at a minimum, his offseason is disrupted. He's not going to be ready for mini camp. We'll see what his status is going to be for training camp. But I think Trenton Simpson was a big winner from the draft.
That's a good one because, as you said, and to me, inside linebacker, that's one of those you can take on day 3, find a guy, and they chose not to. How about Lamar Jackson? They got him 2 receivers. They got him a guard. If you go back to free agency, they signed another guard. So they have tried to improve the trenches for him. They got him possibly a fun 3rd down running back and 2 tight ends.
It was an offensive-heavy draft, especially very, very early on for this football team. So Lamar is absolutely a winner. When you think of 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, a running back, a big-time guard, and even prior to the draft, bringing in John Simpson, they've spent a lot of their assets in terms of draft picks and money on the offensive side of the football, and they absolutely needed to. I think this is kind of a combo platter here.
I like those.
I would say Marlon and TJ Tampa. And Marlon's another when you're looking at possible cap savings. I guess they're not going to alter the contract at this point. I don't know. He's already been paid.
I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet.
I am too. They've already paid him a $4 million roster bonus. He's due $15 million in base salary. The Chandler Rivers, he's probably going to be a slot corner at the next level, just considering his size. I know he has the ability to play outside, but at the NFL level, you'd think it's going to be inside. But being a 5th-round pick, I don't know how much he's going to seriously challenge Marlon for that spot. And TJ Tampa, he's next up in terms of outside corner. And it feels like we've been talking about TJ Tampa for years now. And going back to when he was drafted, he was seen as a steal where they took him in the 4th round. But injuries have kind of limited his start to the season. But with how things stand right now, he might have a little bit of a role on this football team.
I agree. I'll give you one more winner, and I talked about them drafting 2 tight ends, but I think Mark Andrews is a winner because he's still on the depth chart. He's the number 1 tight end. They could have taken Kenyon Sadiq at 14, and that would have been, I think you could have made an argument at that point, though Andrews is entrenched, but you got the young guy with all the athletic ability. I like these 2 tight ends, but we don't know what they're going to be, and we, Andrews just a year ago led the NFL tight ends in receiving touchdowns. So he is still tight end 1 right now.
No, I agree. And those were all my winners. I think the most obvious loser you could say is Emory Jones.
He's the big
heading into the season. Heck, we're even talking about it at the end of the season, Ken. Like Emory Jones, he's going to be a starter at guard next year. Like that seemed like almost a Sharpie you could do for Emory Jones because he was a day 2 pick. He was a 3rd-round pick, and he had to undergo shoulder surgery. It was a redshirt year for him last year. He played minimal snaps at the end of the season, but John Simpson's making real money. 3 years, $30 million. You drafted a guard with the 14th overall pick. The 14th overall pick is going to be a day 1 starter. So Emory Jones, where it looked like a shoe-in as a starter, he's going to be their top reserve.
I agree. He goes from a guy who looked like a starting guard to possibly the swing tackle. This guy hasn't done a whole lot of winning, so he's kind of been on the losing side. But I think the end might be near for Adisa Isaac.
Yeah,
because you draft an edge. I think they're going to sign an edge. I don't know that Adisa Isaac's making this football team.
I don't think they're going to end up keeping 6 edge rushers. 5 is usually that sweet spot number. Well, the 4 guys they have right now are locks. I'm with you, Ken. I think that they are going to eventually bring in a veteran edge. That makes it 5. It's been unfortunate because Isaac was a 3rd-round pick. It's just, he's been hurt each of his first couple of years. He's only been active how many games? Not many at all. He's going to have a monster offseason and preseason to have a chance at making this football team. We've been kind of joking about Adam Randall, how that when the owner selects you, you're probably going to make this 53-man roster. So I think Rasheed Ali is a loser because of that. It's not impossible that they keep 4 running backs, but it's far from a sure thing. And I just think Randall, he's going to get every chance to make this football team.
And the other thing is he was a good return man at Clemson, and that's one of the ways you thought maybe Ali could stick returns, but this kid might be better at returns than Rasheed Ali, so that hurts him. I'll give you another one, and I think he's going to make the team still. But Devontae Walker can't feel great about his situation when they drafted 2 wide receivers.
No, he'll definitely make the team. I certainly believe that. But
Be a lot of special teams.
Yeah, I just keep going back to when Eric was on with Ben and Cordell a month or so ago, and Eric was really talking up Walker. He was really talking up Bateman and just the pass catchers that he had, and he still opted to select wide receivers, 2 wide receivers and 2 tight ends, where Tez certainly can still have a role, but now it's a serious competition to carve out that role.
I completely agree with you, Bone. Coming up next, though, man, we can't wait any longer. It's time to head around the Beltway. And, Ben, where are we headed today?
Yeah, we'll touch on the Orioles. We'll get back to the Orioles. Talk about, I know last year we were frustrated they weren't stealing as many bases. So far this year, doesn't feel that way. We'll compare where they're at right now to last year and see if there's any reason to believe they'll start running more in the near future. That's coming up next on Inside Access.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs win their first playoff series since 2017 as the Spurs eliminate the Blazers 4-1 in the first round. The first test is out of the way for this young Spurs team, getting out of the first round. As the Spurs await the winner of the Timberwolves and the Nuggets, the second round will be a considerable step up in class. I'm Chris Black.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Today, cloudy with a chance of rain and a high of 65. Tonight, cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 54. Tomorrow, high near 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked,
safe and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall tire dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let's go around the Beltway with Ben Hall, 105.7 The Fan.
Heading around the Beltway early today, so light traffic, nothing heavy out there. But Ben, where are you taking us today?
Yeah, a big topic that we've had past 2 years has been the Orioles running and producing more runs, how they can do that when the homers aren't flying like right now. They're still, top 12 in the MLB in home runs, and last night was good to see Pete put one out. But to win in October, it's been proven it's not just home runs that get the job done. They got to play some more smaller ball. And we know how Cleveland's been. They're always top 10 in stolen bases, sack bunts, all of those good things. And I'd expect Craig Albernaz, as time goes on when he's in Baltimore, it will go up. But this year so far, 15 stolen bases, 25th in the MLB, 8 caught stealings, which is the 8th most. Now you go back to last year, this same exact time, they had 16 stolen bases, which was 26th most, and 5 caught stealings. So they ran 2 more times. Still not many more stolen bases. They're not doing a lot. And there's always a joke, you can't steal first base. And the Orioles, it's more power than anything, right? Mm-hmm. They're like bottom 5 in the MLB in singles, but they are top 15 in extra base hits, top 12 in home runs. They do have 111 walks, though, and that's 13th in the MLB. Now, I'm not asking for Pete Alonso when he walks to go out there running. I know he's tried it this year, and Pete is a heady baseball player. In the new system, when you get 3 pickoffs to first base, and you can kind of play these mind games, and you can always challenge if a guy's foot gets in there quicker. It's not just you got to go by what the call is. I feel like at this point in the season, we should be seeing more than 15 stolen bases.
I'm with you. It's funny. I was thinking about some topics for tomorrow, and that was one that crossed my mind. And it does seem really light. 25th is crazy. And what's really interesting when you look at the caught stealings, the 8 caught stealings. We remember last year, Jackson Holliday was a huge culprit in terms of getting caught stealing. Well, 8 players have 1 caught stealing. So it's not really one main guy, and that, of course, doesn't include the pickoffs, where Gunnar got picked off twice in one game in Kansas City. Jeremiah Jackson got picked off last night. But I thought last night you saw the possibilities, right? Where Gunnar stole second, then Adley was able to drive him in. Heck, earlier on in that game, Dylan Beavers laid down an awesome bunt. A beautiful bunt to make it second and third with 1 out. And then Kobe Mayo strikes out and Jeremiah Jackson ends up striking out. I'm with you, Ben. I think that especially when this offense is struggling and it feels like it's feast or famine, you got to find ways to create runs, and that's one avenue.
And to that as well, they haven't... There's nobody they have like a a late pinch runner. And Blaze feels like the speedy guy. And later in a game, we know we can go corner outfield. We know we can go third, short, or second. Of course, he's not pinch running for Gunnar, but Jeremiah Jackson's shown some wheels. Like, I feel like they have a few. Leody Taveras, we know he has stolen bases elsewhere. I feel like they have the guys, and to me, this feels like more of Alberta's comments on the fielding, where it's not going to change overnight. We didn't value it much. I mean, Bourgeois, big stolen base guy, right? Stole 30-plus bases with the Astros in 2011. Comes here. The one day was funny. Being there, he has the TV out there, and he's working with them, watching Logan Webb's moves and trying to figure things out for guys. But to the fielding of it all, we talk about, well, they didn't value it. It didn't seem like they valued it. Small ball wasn't valued much either, because we talk about it year over year over year.
I also feel like it just needs to be said again. They need to be smarter. Like, Jim Palmer spoke, I think, for everyone last night when Jeremiah Jackson got picked off. And Cakes kind of sighed. And he's like, if you're not even going to be running there because Gunner's at the plate, how in the world can you get picked off there?
That's my issue. If they were being over-aggressive and they got called a few times, but it's making pitchers think, and we've seen pitchers overthrow first baseman, you're putting pressure on guys. That's not what's going on here. They're getting picked off because they're asleep. Yeah. Even Gunner's time, he's like, and it's a quick move, and you're out. And Albert has talked about a post-game. He talked with Jeremiah Jackson. They're trying to figure things out. It's an attention thing. You're not getting off to take second. Jeremiah Jackson did not look like he was stealing there.
No.
He was just asleep. Gunner, both of those times, felt like he was asleep. Again, if you get back picked by a catcher, we saw that at third base.
Jeremiah Jackson. That was Jeremiah Jackson again.
Gunner,
it's attention. It's something that Albernaz, knowing how he knows the game and views the game and where he spent time before, where small ball and the little things mattered, I would expect it to change later in the year. But we're still seeing the issues from last year right now.
It is, and it's really funny when you think of, and I know you brought it up before, Ben, just Hyder last year in spring training, where, dude, everyone run wild in spring training. We're really going to test it out during the spring, and we're really going to hit the ground. And it just didn't happen. It never translated, despite that being such a point of emphasis that Brandon Hyde thought that he instilled.
It felt like turnovers with the Ravens. Where we sat scores hey, we're going to turn guys over this year. That never happened. Little small ball, that didn't really happen much. I do think they're going that bunt. That bunt was beautiful.
Beautiful bunt.
Beautiful. And it was sliding away.
7 pitches, 7 strikes, 2 strikeouts.
And it's Mayo's 0-2, and I'm just like, this. And it's tough. Mayo's in his head a little bit.
Yeah.
I also think it's tough on Mayo, and I know it's getting away from it though. There were 2 or 3 games where Mayo, it looked like it was clicking, and there's a lefty on the mound, and he's out of lineup. And it's
that's weird.
I just feel like that might be the spot to continue to let him rolling if it's going.
Well, he had the stretch of, what was it, 3 straight games with a homer? Yeah.
Yeah. Let Mayo cook. It's not my favorite condiment. Actually, it might be my least favorite condiment.
I don't like mayo.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
But let him cook. It's funny. It just occurred to me, not funny, haha, but it was Jeremiah Jackson got picked off third base in that game here in Baltimore.
Yeah, against the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, against the Diamondbacks, which was inexcusable with Gunner up. And now he's inexcusably getting picked off first base with Gunner. So Jeremiah Jackson has been, and he will probably be prominent in our next segment, but he's got to wake up on the bases, Jeremiah Jackson. But coming up next, our biggest pleasant surprises. We gave you some of the things, our concerns. What were we most concerned about yesterday? Well, what are we happy about so far this season with the Orioles? We're going to tell you next here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Hungry?
Always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. Just named the 4th busiest concert arena in North America. And 2026 is already stacked with shows from Megan Moroney, Barry Manilow, Olivia Dean, and more major announcements on the way. Want the best seats without the stress of public on sales? With a CFG Bank Arena Flex Pass, you choose the shows you want all year long. No queues, no chaos. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your Flex Pass today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the best seats, your way.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now. A Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. The O's are getting plenty of production from Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basayo of late. The catching duo combined to go 4 for 8 with 3 RBIs last night. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't shy away from giving his 2 catchers plenty of praise.
I'd definitely say we have the best catching tandem. Like I said, I'm biased, but no, they're doing a great job at the plate. Their at-bats have been awesome. I mean, doing a great job of leading our pitching staff, which is the biggest thing for me, is how they influence every decision on that side of the ball and doing a great job being prepared and working with our guys.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So on yesterday's show, we went over our biggest disappointments, biggest concerns through the first month of the season. Well, how about the positive? What bone, if you had to rank, or give me the first thing that comes to your mind if I ask you your biggest, I guess, pleasant surprise so far this season?
It's tough. Like, there's so many guys that have been standouts for this team that a lot of people couldn't have seen coming. And if these guys didn't emerge, the Orioles would be a heck of a lot more games under 500 than just one right now. And if you want to start out from the lineup, obviously Leody Taveras and Jeremiah Jackson. If I would have told you a month ago, Ken, that Jeremiah Jackson would be leading this team in RBIs with 19 and Leody Taveras would be third on this team with 15 RBIs, I think I would have said that you were crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be living in a world where we don't miss Jackson Holliday, which is where we are. Because the other part about Jeremiah Jackson, he's a better defensive second baseman than Jackson Holliday is. He's cooled off a little bit with the bat, but still, it's been an impressive start for Jeremiah Jackson. And Leody Taveras have always stolen the center field job.
And you think of the big time moments that
which Beltway Ben called.
Yes, he did. And you think of the moments that these guys have had. Jeremiah Jackson had that grand slam that played a big role in their 6-run comeback when they were down to the Diamondbacks, and Leody Taveras when they were in Cleveland had that big homer. Like, both of these guys have had signature moments to begin this season. And is there going to be some regression to the mean? Sure, but right now you're letting it ride. And Taveras, it's also the walks, Ken. He's got 11 walks already, on base percentage of nearly 400. Both of those guys have been massive for this team.
By the way, Jeremiah Jackson, I think, just walked for the first time the other day. He does not walk a lot.
No, he does not.
I'll give you who my biggest surprise is, because quite frankly, I wasn't 100% sure he was making the team, and he's been great, and that's Rico Garcia. Like, where the hell would they be without Rico Garcia? Now, he finally gave up a run. He wasn't going to no-hit the opponents for the whole year. But again, last night, he comes in a jam and immediately gets out of it. Like, Rico Garcia, and I think you go bigger picture, the biggest surprise has been the bullpen.
Without
question. We thought the bullpen was going to be a severe weakness for this team. Through a month, it's been their strength.
It has been the most consistent part of this club, and Rico Garcia has been fantastic. Like, this is a player that relishes coming into games with runners on base. He loves it. And he's Mr. Bases Loaded, just all the jams that he's gotten out of and already won, multiple this year. Yeah. Anthony Nunez, if you're talking about like just one guy, and I know it was a rough night for him last night, but even after last night, Ken, he's got a 2.51 ERA. This was a player that really wasn't on our radar in terms of making the club out of spring training. He was optioned to minor league camp during spring training, and really the only reason he made this team was because Keegan Aiken and Andrew Kittredge began the year on the IL. He pitched all of 16 games at the AAA level, only 66 2/3 innings pitched in his minor league career. Now, I understand he played college ball, but still. 18 strikeouts and 14 in the third innings. He recorded a save last week in Kansas City. Like, he is a high leverage arm for this team, and we didn't even think that he would make this club.
Yeah, if not for injuries, he doesn't make the club. And he's been, quite frankly, filthy, and he's not afraid to throw strikes. And until last night, nobody's really hit him hard.
No, not at all.
He gave up the home run to Seager, but Seager's going to the Hall of Fame one day.
It happens.
I'm not going to hate on that. Is it fair to call Ryan Helsley a pleasant surprise? Like, if I take the Kansas City game a week ago, something was going on, and he went on bereavement leave after that. He refused to throw his fastball, which he came in last night. First thing he did was throw 100. I don't know what was going on that night, but he's 7 for 7 on saves, and I don't think anybody could have expected him to be better than what he's been so far.
No, I think you and I and Ben, like, we were all bullish on him and thinking you'd see more of the guy like he was with the Cardinals as opposed to who he was with the Mets after the trade deadline. But yeah, you can't argue with 7 for 7 for saves. And there's been some traffic early on in the season when he was closing out games. I think that he struggled to get that clean inning, but you've seen more of that as of late, and including last night. Helsley's been really big. Cano is definitely...
Cano's been... Well, that's part of the bullpen as a whole, but Cano's been filthy.
Really, you could say pretty much all of these guys in this bullpen have been pleasant surprises. But Yennier Cano, we were having segments like, hey, he's got options. Does he make it out of spring training? Is he a lock to make it? And, of course, he ended up doing it. And he's looked more like that all-star Yennier Cano. He's been huge.
You want a deep cut?
Sure.
Brandon Young and Cade Povich.
I was about to bring them up. They've only pitched, they've only pitched in 4 games, but you could say that they've had 4 of the better outings from this pitching staff this year, and that they didn't even make the club. They just ended up being called upon. And Cade, you can go back to his first outing where Chris Bassett got shelled in Pittsburgh and he was able to eat innings. He went 5 2/3. He gave up 2 earned runs. Then he had that strong start against the Giants. And Brandon Young, same thing. He had that start in Chicago where he went 5 innings and shut out ball on 66 pitches. Both of them have looked a lot better than they looked in 2025.
That way, Ben, anybody we're missing, anybody that stands out to you as far as pleasant surprises are concerned so far?
No, I think you guys got all of them. I don't know where this team would be without them, as you guys have mentioned, but to the flip side of that, when Gunnar and Pete and all of these dudes turn it on. And like Adley is
Adley a pleasant
that's
surprise?
What I was gonna say.
No, Adley definitely can be on that list.
But it's more of like we knew it was there.
Yeah.
We just weren't sure if it was going to happen.
Some didn't. Some thought it was over, but yeah, I thought it was there.
I was pretty confident it was still there. I'm in Helsley, same thing. Helsley, I really haven't been that shocked. For relievers, it's tough. Nunez last night, Rico giving up the home run in Kansas City. 1 outing every 7. If it's bad, it is what it is. And Helsley against the Royals, whatever, he didn't have it. Pittsburgh was tough. I've never liked bringing in closers and non-save.
Yeah.
And same thing last night. Nunez is getting warmed up. It's a 3-run game. Comes in, it's a 4-run game, so it's not even a hold opportunity. And then it's kind of a little bit lower leverage. It's just weird how it always works around the MLB in non-save or non-hold opportunities. Sometimes these relievers who have been deadly just get hit pretty hard. But yeah, you guys hit on most of them. Wolfram has been pretty damn good. I think there's been probably on par more, like disappointments to this point as there are pleasant surprises.
And that's why you have a team at 500.
Yeah. Exactly that.
Yeah.
But that's just the funny part of this, like doing the exercise yesterday where you think of all these disappointments, but then there's all these positives, and it's such a weird. It's been such a weird start to the season for this team.
No, I know we talk about Povich and Young, but like no starter is even thought in this. Like none of them have been good.
Oh no, God no.
Which is why I'm saying there is stuff to feel good. They're good. I'm not going to say all of them will, but 2 of them or 3 of them should be able to figure it out in the near future. And once you start getting some good starts, and Pete, again, right side power is crazy, but Pete starts getting it going, Gunnar figures it out, this team should be competing in the AL. The AL is just not very good right now.
And I do think you bring up Adley, and you can go back to last season where if you look at his month of June, it looked like he was starting to turn it on, and then he had the oblique injury, and then he messed up the next the other oblique when he came back from that one. But even if you were an Adley guy, man, like this is far exceeding expectations right now.
He's back to doing things that got him drafted, like spraying the ball over the field, but still showing power. Like those hits to the opposite field, just balls that like they're good pitches, and he just goes with the pitch and gets a base hit. That's what made him a superior prospect.
And 2 strikes as well, 2-strike hitting. Like he's not when he in his worst, when you see him get 2 strikes, like, it's either a pop out or a strikeout coming. But he's working the at bat, he's working his way on base. Just this team is in a very good spot when Adley's rolling. They are.
I've said it a million times, man. They've went as he's gone since he got called up. You can just look at his performance with a direct correlation with how this team has done.
Now the trick is to get Gunnar and Pete hot while Ward, Basayo, and Adley are hitting, and then you're cooking with gas. Because that's 5 dudes. Whatever you get out of the bottom 4, you should have yourself a good offense.
Look at last night. Last night is what we were expecting from this offense. Gunnar with a hit, Ward with a hit, Adley with 2, Pete with a homer, Sam with 2. Like, all of those guys are just passing the baton to the next one and driving guys in. Like, that's what you were hoping for. The first 5 guys of the lineup, they drove in all 5 runs. That's what you were hoping for.
If you're just tuning in, the Orioles game tonight has been rained out due to the threat of rain. They will play a single admission doubleheader tomorrow starting at 12:35. The second game will start 1/2 hour after the first game ends. Coming up next, though, time to look at MLB as a whole. It's our Twib Notes. Another manager fired with the Phillies. They fired their manager. The Red Sox are still a mess, and we'll take a look at the AL East through a month. That's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro football futures market following round 1 of the draft, Dallas to make the playoffs, no -125, yes +105. And I love that price for yes for Dallas to make the playoffs. And I like Dallas +230 right now to win the division. Dallas kept its star receiver signing the franchise tag. I think that is a huge deal. And I love Dallas's 2 first-round selections on defense, stud safety from Ohio State, pass rusher from UCF. I love it for Dallas. Dallas going to be a playoff team this season in pro football. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We're not even out of April, and we have another manager fired. Alex Cora was fired first over the weekend. Now Rob Thompson, the manager of the Philadelphia Phillies, fired. Don Mattingly named the interim manager. Ironically enough, his son Preston Mattingly is the GM of the Phillies. Dave Dombrowski, president of baseball operations. But the Phillies are 10-19. Rob Thompson replaced a fired Joe Girardi in 2022, took the Phillies to the World Series. And they've made the postseason every year. But there's not a whole lot of patience in Philadelphia like in Boston.
I still feel the same way like I do with Boston, Ken. I just think firing a manager in April is just way too soon. Now, it's a dreadful start to the season. There's no way around it. But what was kind of the talk heading into the offseason, like, oh, is this window slamming shut on this team in Philadelphia? And obviously it seems like that's kind of the case, but I just think it's too rash, man. Like, it's so early to pull the plug.
Yeah, that day, and it seemed like when they fired Girardi and let Thompson had chemistry with these guys, which I think it's still basically the same dudes. It's just the players aren't good. Or at least they're not good enough so far.
Yeah, I mean, you're off to a brutal start, but I mean, we've seen so many teams get off to... The Nats, when they won the World Series, always comes to mind, where they were how many games under 500 deep into May.
Hey, Dave Martinez was allegedly close to getting fired, and they ended up winning the World Series that year.
Yeah, and honestly, with all these firings that are happening, it just makes me wonder, like, Carlos Mendoza has to be sweating.
Well, he's next.
Yeah, like he's got to be sweating. The fact, because they're obviously off to a brutal start. They're 10-19 as well.
Beltway Ben, you have something to say?
Yeah, they usually come in threes, so.
That's true. That is
true. Here comes
true.
number 3. It has. I know they won big yesterday. They faced Cavalli today. They should win. I couldn't believe he survived after the Rockies series. Getting swept by Colorado with the way your season's going. Again, I feel about early baseball. It's still April, but if Cora's gone and Thompson are gone, I don't know how how Mendoza made it through last year.
It certainly puts pressure on Cohen, because now, like, the fan base is crying. You can't use the it's early card when 2 other teams have already pulled the plug, and obviously the Mets, they got the second largest payroll in baseball. That puts even more pressure on them. You'd have to think it's soon.
And one of those teams in your division and has been viewed as an underachiever, and they've achieved a little bit more than you have.
So what's interesting that came out of this, and I did mention that Preston Mattingly is the GM of the Phillies, but Dave Dombrowski basically runs the organization, and he spoke after they fired Thompson. He did admit that they reached out to Alex Cora, who had just been fired by the Red Sox, and Cora said thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah,
said he wanted to spend time with family.
I was about to say, Cora's probably just going to ride it out at this
getting
point.
paid.
Yeah, why not? Like, you might as well just have a stress-free rest of your summer, and then you have the pick of the litter when it comes to openings at the end of the season.
I don't know that I want to touch Philly or the Mets.
No.
All the pressure there. You just left a pressure cooker in Boston.
Yeah, it was also funny that Thompson was asked because Dombrowski had supposedly reached out before Thompson was fired. So while he was still he was employed, they were talking to Cora about taking the job. And Thompson handled it very well. He said he understands him and Dombrowski are still a good relationship.
He said he'd go back to the organization.
Yeah, he wants to. He said he wants to. But he was happy they put in a pool. His wife put in a pool because now he'll get some pool time this summer.
Wow. So that's there. Go back to Boston where they fired Cora, and it seemed like that ticked off every veteran on the Red Sox roster, including Trevor Story, who was all kinds of PO'd.
Yeah, Trevor Story said that it wasn't satisfactory how it was handled, and Garrett Whitlock saying that they didn't give the players a chance to ask questions. Well, Breslow, he was talking recently and said, Trevor and I had a conversation. Trevor obviously is a very important part of this team. He's also a leader on this team and incredibly well respected in the clubhouse and by the staff and by me. I'm grateful for the chance to have the conversation with him. And then Story said yesterday on Nesson that the two hashed it out. It's part of the process, Story says, having these tough conversations, whether you agree or disagree. I think at the end of the day, we agree that we want the Red Sox to win. I think it's going to be tough. You can tell that the players are still pissed off with how all of this went down.
Yeah, they got basically like the Trevor Story rebirth season a year ago because we thought he was dead, right? And then he has a great year last year. And they make the playoffs, and I think they think that was the outlier. And I think Trevor Story kind of knows that they think that about him, and then they fire his guy, and so he's not thrilled.
But it's also like this, where, especially seeing it from the Red Sox perspective, being in the American League, where it's so wide open right now. Like, you're not in this hole that you can't dig out of.
Yeah, and you have a manager who's won a World Series.
Yeah.
Which is another. It's bizarre. I was shocked. I couldn't believe we talked about it. We've already broke it down. But after that, Thompson was less shocking to me because I'd already seen Cora. It still was surprising. I know the Phillies aren't playing good baseball, but we know they can right the ship, and I still agree. They don't have the guys. I was very, very low on the Phillies coming into this year. I took their under on wins. I bet them to not make the playoffs at plus 295, which it's early, but it looks fine. On the Trevor Story of it all, Cora seems like he's the only one that was in the organization in his corner.
Yes.
Betting on him to have another big year.
Yes.
We were yelling before the season, like, the dude never stays healthy. Last year was absolutely an outlier. And now the most recent reports say that the front office was saying the same thing in the offseason. And then you have Story looking like it's the worst day of his life the day the day after Alex Cora gets fired.
So let's take a look at the division, and we discussed this a little bit, I think, in the open bone. The Yankees have won 10 of 11. They're in first place. The Rays have won 6 in a row. They're only a game and a half back, and then you have the Orioles at 5.5. The Blue Jays 6.5 back, and the Red Sox in last place 8 back.
Obviously, the Yankees, they're off to a strong start, and they had that little bit of a slide, but have gotten hot since that point. I'm still not buying into the Rays yet, and maybe I end up sounding like we did with the Blue Jays last summer, where it's like, not buying it. But, like, it's still so early on for them, and you look, their run differential, they're +1 despite being 7 games above 500, which is a little abnormal. But it's going to be interesting this upcoming month for the O's, because you play the Yankees a couple of times. I think you play the Rays a couple of times in May as well, so you have some opportunity to make up some ground.
Ben, are you buying the Rays?
I'm not. I wasn't buying them coming into the year. Nothing's changed it for me. They find ways to win. It's always impressive. It's going well for him right now. I just can't buy it. Like Mullins is struggling.
Yeah, I checked it out this morning.
Is struggling.
His OPS is like dudes have a higher batting average than his OPS this year.
Yeah.
He's batting 132.
And he's hitting sixth.
Yeah.
They find ways to win. It's annoying. They just do it every year, it feels like. Kemi Never's had a good start. Last year, Splits told us that it wasn't going to continue because on the road he was horrible, but at Steinbrenner he was great. That's not been the case because he's been good so far, or fine. But he's dealing with injury, whatever. We'll see. I can't buy them. I think they're going to fall off. I'd expect the Orioles to kind of get it going. And even with the firings for the Red Sox, I think the Red Sox should, depending on Crochet. Because when he dealt with the shoulder injury in Chicago, it was like a 3-month injury. If that's the case, my feelings on the Red Sox are completely different.
Yeah, he's alluding to the fact that Crochet was put on the IL today with shoulder inflammation. Coming up next, time to get our best bets with our buddy Tim Murray. He's from VSiN. He joins us every Wednesday, and that's next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Level up your skills and stand out in today's evolving workforce. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can gain real-world skills in leadership, critical thinking, and more. Explore programs that apply emerging tech like AI and data science with more than 135 degrees and certificates. UMGC and accredited online and affordable skills-based education can help move your career forward. Apply now and pay with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shep.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Knock it out of the park in a brand new Nissan Sentra starting at just $19,886. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry round the bases to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel is serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boosts to bonus bets and much more. And the best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number is 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. Shane Baz turned in his best start as an Oriole last night against the Astros. Baz held Houston to 1 run over 5 2/3 innings with 6 strikeouts.
I feel like just fastball command was good. I felt like I could throw anything in any count. It's just one of those outings where I felt like I could mix really well, and just the command's good enough to keep him off balance with the fastball, just being able to go in, out, and up when I want.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Inside Access would like to welcome to the show 2025 Hall of Fame inductee, Tim Murray. Tim, the Fan thanks you.
What would a Wednesday be without our chat with Tim Murray from VSiN, getting your best bets for you every Wednesday. And Tim, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Before we look ahead, let's look back, though. Did the draft treat you well?
Pretty well. Yeah, another profitable draft, which I'll take. It's funny you try to find the air quotes value in a couple of the bets that I was feeling pretty good about going into the draft didn't all come to fruition. Sonny Styles to go 4th overall. I got it at plus 450. I think it closed as the betting favorite, and then the Titans went with the shocker, which was Carnell Tate. I had Jordan Tyson at a crazy number to go number 5, which was a rumor that he could go to the Giants. That was 19-1. He obviously goes a little bit later, but yeah, I think for the most part, wide receivers under 5.5 came home. Cornerbacks under 3.5 came home. We saw Jermod McCoy drop out of the first 3 rounds, which was a stunner. And then the last one, I don't think it was offered at a book in your neck of the woods, but they had a Diego Pavia over under. And I know he's your guy.
He's
now.
hard. He's going to be
your
here
guy
this
now.
weekend. Yes.
Yeah. Over under 200.5. And I wish I bet every dollar on that. It was my biggest bet. It was the biggest bet that I made, but I wish I could have made a little bit more.
Was there a limit on those kind of bets?
Usually there is. I didn't hit the limit, so I should have asked the sports book. Usually I'd say for draft, probably, I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's $500 to $1,000, depending on what book to put it down on. But Diego Pavia, now your guy. Now, let me ask you guys this. What's the word? You've got Joey Fayano, right?
Yeah, the NG is silent.
The Fayano, right?
Yeah.
And then Diego Pavia. By the way, great decision by Joey not to play in the Fenway Bowl. Didn't want to hurt that draft stock.
Yes,
right?
But did well.
I actually do think I actually like both those quarterbacks. All joking aside, not too bad from a UDFA standpoint. So I honestly though I wish. Oh, you know what? A bet that I did make. That I felt really good about, that your Ravens brought it home for me. On draft day, Ravens to draft a offensive lineman was plus 130.
Wow.
Yeah, and I hit it, and then I think DraftKings around 2 or 3 hours before the draft started went to like minus 300. So there was a pretty strong belief that the Ravens would go with the lineman, and they did. I think that was for like a middle of the round, first round pick. That was one of the most mocked legends.
And Ioane was probably 80% of the mock bet.
No, I know. And no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ioane was like I had it in my mock. I was like, every mock I look at, Ioane is going 14 to the Ravens. And I'll say this, like, you guys know me. I tell you how it is. I love that pick, man. I think he steps in as just a road grader day one. I think that's one of the best. I just... Crazier things that happen. I think that's like a bust-proof selection. I just getting your guard who's thought to be the best guard. I don't know how many people you've had come on talk about him. Yeah. I'm not going to pretend like I sat and watched the tape of Ioane, but like
everybody loves him.
He just bulldozed people, man.
We had Brian Baldinger on heading into the draft.
That's a good guy.
He said that Ioane is his favorite prospect in the draft. Now, Baldy, a former offensive lineman, so a little biased, but still high praise there for Ioane. Well, Tim, have you dabbled into the way too early offensive or defensive Rookie of the Year markets?
Yeah, so I was looking at the offensive Rookie of the Year markets, and I think it's fascinating, right? So just down the street from me is the Raiders facility. I don't think Mendoza's playing for a little bit, right? So he's the second shot to win Rookie of the Year. Now, it is worth noting, a guy like Tyler Shuck, who didn't start until the middle of the season, ended up getting pretty close to winning the award. Teteroa McMillan did, ultimately win it, and rightfully so. So for me, when I look at the betting board right now, the one I think that is interesting, and it's not me being a homer, is Jadarian Price, the Notre Dame running back.
The other Notre Dame running back.
The other Notre Dame running back, because he goes to a better situation than Jeremiah Love. I mean, you're going to Seattle. Now, Seattle's certainly a team that will rotate its running backs, but you've got Zach Charbonnet coming off the ACL injury, so we don't know when he's going to be back, maybe in like October or November. Is he going to be full strength? You've got, Emmanuel Wilson, George Halani, I know was a guy that played a little bit late in the season, but there's a reason they spent a first-round pick on Jadarian Price. Now, his price, pun intended, has dropped a decent amount, and I am kicking myself because I did not bet it at a good spot. So I think he's an interesting one, a little bit higher up on the board. And then, I think you look down at some of those wide receivers and who's going to kind of fit in a decent role moving forward. I really like Casey Concepcion. You get a guy that could return kicks as well. He was an All-American punt returner at Texas A&M, so he's like 25, 30 to 1, so he's kind of an interesting one. And then on the flip side, guys, defensive Rookie of the Year, I look at a couple of things. I look at guys that can get to the quarterback, so that would be your David Baileys, your Reuben Baines, your Arvell Reeses, and all of those guys, Akeem Mesidor, all those guys are pretty high up. Or do you look at someone who could just get volume tackles? And we've seen this a number of times, over the years. Last year, Swessinger, a dude who got a ton of tackles, right? He won AP Defensive Rookie of the Year. And you think back to the Colts linebacker whose name is escaping me right now.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can't think of it either.
Shaq Leonard. Leonard. Yeah, he had like 1 billion tackles. So the one guy that jumps out to me from a volume tackle standpoint is Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech, who went to Miami. I think he starts day one. Wouldn't be surprised if he's like a defensive captain. He's going to have like 120 tackles. So I think Jacob Rodriguez a little bit further down the board could be an interesting one. A little shorter shot would be Sonny Styles. Similar situation. I think he steps into Washington and is an immediate starter. Probably, has a chance, I think, from what I heard, to maybe earn the green dot at some point. So he could be an interesting one. So for me, it's hard, like with a Delane in Kansas City, right? Mm-hmm. He has to get interceptions. Now, he could, right? We saw Sauce Gardner in his rookie season get a ton of picks, but I would go, if you want to go short shot, one of the edge rushers, certainly, but I think for me, I think Jacob Rodriguez a little bit further down the board is interesting.
I'm talking with Tim Murray. It's Inside Access here on The Fan. Tim, before I let you go, we're going to talk next segment about the NCAA tournament is likely going to expand both men's and women's to 76 teams. Just curious to get your thoughts on that.
So I think I have a little bit different opinion on it than most. I know I think social media, if they gave a approval rating of this news, it was like 99-1 in disapproving of it. And I understand that. For me, as long as we are getting 64 teams on Thursday at noon Eastern, and it's still called the first round. You guys remember when they tried to tell us that the first four was the first round?
Yes.
Stop with this nonsense.
Stupid.
So as long as Thursday noon Eastern is 64 teams and we're sitting there with the first round, which I think it will be.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of cool with it because look, it's like realignment in college sports. Do I like it? No. But when Oregon played Penn State, it was kind of cool. So, yes, does it water down the field a little bit? Sure. Do I want Nepo baby Auburn to get in this year? Not really, and they would have certainly gotten in.
Yeah.
But I don't hate it as much as the others. And I do think, and Derek Stevens from Circa, which is where our studio in Veasan is at, he immediately said, we want to host these games.
Yeah.
We want them out in Vegas, which would make some sense. So I don't hate it. I understand the jokes. I recognize that. I will vehemently hate when college football inevitably goes to 24. It'll make me want to vomit because I think college football...
More games to bet, Tim.
I know it is more games to bet, but I think college football is the most important regular season in all of sports. College basketball is important, but I think, expanding it a little bit, obviously... The NIT will probably go by the wayside, all of that. But I don't hate it as much as maybe the rest of the folks out there do because, like you said, more games to watch, more games to bet. I imagine that Tuesday and Wednesday now, instead of just two games, we'll get overlapping games.
Yes.
We'll have more to watch on those Tuesday and Wednesdays.
Yeah, we'll get to feast on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tim Murray, let the people know what's going on in Veasan.
Well, speaking of overlapping, so we got some exciting news for YouTube TV subscribers. We are now, actually everyone, you can mix and match any channel you want apparently on YouTube. So for my weeknight show, Veasan Primetime, you could throw us on the quad box.
Nice.
You could be watching other games. We'll be talking about live betting, the NBA playoffs, the Stanley Cup playoffs, baseball over the summer. So exciting news there if you are part of the sports package there. Veasan's part of it. And then every Saturday, of course, check us out on Masson, the Veasan Weekend Morning Line, 9 a.m. on Masson. Your boy hosting that show. And by the way, 4 months from today, college football. So we're getting close to college football, boys.
Yeah, I need the NFL schedule to come out so I can figure out what college football games I'm going to. But that's a conversation for a different day. Tim, thanks, man. We appreciate you. We'll talk next week.
All right, boys. See ya.
Eric Edholm's going to talk draft with us from NFL.com at 4. But coming up next, we get into the conversation. What do we think about what looks like a sure thing now? NCAA tournament expanding to 76 teams. We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. The 76ers stayed alive with the win in Game 5, beating the Celtics 113-97. Joel Embiid had 33 points and 8 assists. Joel Embiid's career is fascinating to me. When he's right, he's one of the best in the world. Game 6 is on Thursday in Philly. The Celtics are up 3-2. I'm Chris Black.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is the sound of resilience. Relief. The sound of moving past cancer. Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenebaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them. That's a better state of care.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Tonight, cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 54. Tomorrow, high near 64.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and
flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Lexercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So the NCAA basically is put out like what's it like a cold open, because they haven't officially announced it, but they announced that it's basically going to happen for next year's men's and women's NCAA tournament. There will now be 76 teams in the field. Now, as Tim Murray pointed out last segment, that means more play-in games. We'll still have 64 when we get to Thursday. So with that, Bone, what do you think of the expansion?
It's funny because this has been floated out there for a couple years now. We
talked about it with Sunshine a few weeks ago. Jimmy Pat says.
Yeah, but I'm saying even the past year or two, I feel like this has been floated out there. But like you said, that they're in the final steps. This is seen as a formality at this point that it is going to happen. And when it was initially announced or brought up a few years ago, I was like, that's really stupid, because they are just going to put in an Auburn as opposed to a mid-major.
This is not about mid-majors.
No, this isn't going to be a mid-major that won the regular season title that loses in the conference championship. Like, sure, is there maybe more of a chance of that happening? Yes, but it's going to be more crappy Power 4 schools. And that part would irritate me. But now I'm sort of where Tim's at, where it's going to happen. It was always seen as a matter of when, not if, because the NCAA is just all about the almighty dollar, just like the rest of the sports leagues. So there's going to be more games in the first four, and they're going to get that. And Jimmy brought up weeks ago with us, and it's going to end up being the case. It's going to be two different spots. It's going to be West Coast, East Coast, and it's going to be all day. You're going to have 4 games on each of the first 2 days of the tournament, and I'm okay. I don't love it, but I think it's also going to be one of those times where when we get to it, we're going to be like, oh, it's cool that there's basketball on right now when our show's on.
Beltway Ben, I am curious how you feel, because you are someone that likes to dabble in gambling, and this gives you more games to gamble on.
As a sports fan, I will like watching more stuff, as Tim Murray just had mentioned. It's going to be like those first days will be a little better in that sense, but they didn't need to do it.
They didn't.
My thing is it lessens the value of making the tournament. It cheapens it. And I remember when the NFL expanded and went from 6 to 7, and I was really against it. But yeah, when the extra game comes on and you're like, oh, okay, there's football now. And then they were doing the Monday night thing, which seemed ridiculous. But then it's like, oh, it's cool that there's a game on. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't like it.
This is all about the power conferences and getting more power conference teams into the dance. That part of it's kind of seedy, but I get it. And if I just look at it from the fact that as long as they keep Thursday at noon, as Tim said, to 64, then if it gives me more games to watch on Tuesday and Wednesday, I guess I'm okay with it.
Yeah, but to me, it takes value. One of my favorite days of the year is Selection Sunday.
Sure.
And sitting there reading the bracket and seeing that 8-9 or that 10 or the 11, you're like, wow. And you're working. Oh, wow, that they're not going to make it. Now I want to be sitting there looking at a team who's got 15 wins or 15 losses. Like, they still got a shot here. It's just, it changes a lot. Again, they didn't need to do it. They're going to. In 10 years, we're going to be talking about going to 85. And what's next? 86? Is that the next thing? No, I'm not a huge fan, but they move. The NCAA runs things. So
about money.
But when this was floated out there a couple years ago, you knew it was a matter of time.
1,000%.
And it's kind of like what Tim was saying, where Football is only going to expand.
Yes.
Like that's going to happen.
Yeah, that's going to I don't love that. Like, it's one thing if you have extra play-in games, and that's what this is. And we're still at 64 on Thursday. They're going to expand the playoffs in college football.
Yeah.
And we're going, it was just 4 or 5 minutes ago. Now it's 12. We're going to go to 24.
I do love 12. 12 always needed to happen.
Yes, I agree.
12 absolutely needs
20. These guys are going to be playing like 17 games.
That's the issue. And then what are you going to take a regular season game away? And then already the Cotton Bowl, how important is that now? Or Cotton Bowl sometimes will be put in the playoff, but the Boca Raton Bowl.
Yeah, well,
how important that's already less important now that we're gonna have 24 actual college football playoff games. Everybody, if not already, is gonna be opting out of that one.
Well, and like Tim said as well, it totally lessens the value of the regular season. Where heck, you can go back to the BCS, you lose a game, you're done. And now if it gets to 24, you can easily lose multiple.
You could lose 4 games probably and still get in, because what were they fighting, like Alabama with 3 losses
with like ugly play? And they still were able to sneak in. The 76 though does just continue to think about it. Some of these horrendous teams are going to sneak in late and get blown out on Tuesday.
Auburn would have been in. It would have been
absolutely.
It wouldn't have even been a bubble situation.
No, they're in. they're in, and then I want to see how they work out these Tuesday and Wednesdays. Is it all mid majors? Do the power teams get to Thursday automatically? How do they work this all out?
It's a good question.
Because I think they're trying to make it good on the power conferences.
They always look out for their guys.
Yeah. So Auburn would have been in this year.
Easily.
That's a joke.
Pearl would have got us.
Yeah. Man. Coming up next, let's get back to the draft. Eric Edholm, he's a draft expert, NFL.com. What did he think of the job the Ravens did this past weekend? We'll ask him next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant food stores, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. A family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. Download the free Upside app now and use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant food store. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the free Upside app now using my limited promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant food store. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai. Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment, from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. The O's are getting plenty of production from Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basayo of late. The catching duo combined to go 4 for 8 with 3 RBIs last night. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't shy away from giving his 2 catchers plenty of praise.
I'd definitely say we had the best catching tandem. Like I said, I'm biased, but no, they're doing a great job at the plate. Their at-bats have been awesome. And doing a great job of leading our pitching staff, which is the biggest thing for me, is how they influence every decision on that side of the ball and doing a great job being prepared and working with our guys.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. At Dubo Law, we know that car accidents aren't a game. When you've been injured, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
NFL draft in the books. Ravens hold their rookie minicamp this coming week, and we talked to a lot of people leading up to the draft, what they thought could happen. Now that it's happened, let's hear what people had to say about it. And Eric at NFL.com joins us now. And Eric, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start in the first round. And it was a bizarre first round, at least the way I saw it, because I didn't think Ruben Bain was going to be there at 14. For me personally, I kind of like the idea of them taking Bain, but I can't hate the Ioane pick.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where I am, right? I mean, I would say, the next two guys off the board had to be squarely in their sights, along with Kenyon Sadiq, So it kind of shows that, their thinking is in line with a lot of other teams. I don't know if that's good or bad. It makes sense, though, that those three players are the ones they were considering. And look, it's probably the position group with the most questions total. And, I think you almost can put him in a starting lineup right now and feel pretty good about it. I mean, I think he was one of the safer prospects, one of the higher floor prospects this year. He fit their play style. There's just a lot to like about it. So was it maybe one of the more predictable first round picks? I guess so, but it doesn't mean it's bad at all.
So the Ravens passed on Reuben Bain at 14, but they came back in the second round and they selected Zion Young. And we know the pass rush was a serious issue for this football team last year, but now they have an edge rush room of Trey Hendrickson, Zion Young, Mike Green, and Tavius Robinson. And Young is a guy that can play the run as well as pressure the quarterback. What do you think of the Ravens edge group now with Zion Young in the mix?
Yeah, he's a fun player, long arm guy. He's got kind of an unusual stance. Some of the position guys, coaches and scouts were talking about it down in Mobile. He kind of cocks his arms out a little bit in this 4-point stance, but it was effective, and he showed a variety of moves down there. He did it in college too, and it's not, he didn't put up monster sack numbers, but he made a lot of big plays in the fourth quarter. He had a competitive fire that I think fits the Ravens style. And so he complements the group pretty well. Green obviously was a value pick a year ago, and Robinson on a snap-by-snap basis was pretty darn effective, and we know what Trey can do. So, fascinating to see how it all comes together, but it feels far more like a complete group right now.
Talking with Eric at home, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. So their second pick on day 2 was Jacoby Lane, the wide receiver from USC, and then they came back with their first pick in day 3 and took another wide receiver in Elijah Surratt. Back-to-back receivers, do you like these guys?
Yeah, they're totally different, too. I mean, Lane I wasn't quite as high on. I was a little higher on Surratt. I mean, I probably would have in my own mind had him flipped, but, Surratt is more of the physical, tough chain mover kind of Michael Pittman Jr. type, I guess. If maybe he's not quite that good, but I think he's in that mold. And he was just so reliable for the Hoosiers and really, I mean, he looked like an NFL prospect, kind of early in his college career. Maybe he didn't ascend to the heights that everybody thought because he doesn't have that, that blurry speed or quickness, but he's just so darn reliable. Lane is more of the flash player, and he can get vertical, and he made some spine-tingling catches last year. I mean, his highlight reel is about as good as it gets. I think some of the inconsistencies in what they asked him to do, he didn't have the complete profile of some of the other receivers in this class, but his highs are really high. So I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess you could say maybe Devontae Walker has some of that in him. I'm just trying to think of like recent Ravens receivers who kind of fit that mold, and he's a little different. So that, downfield threat, red zone, third down, those key spots, I think he can help. But, they complement each other. Even if you think, okay, that's maybe a little overkill. I see some room on the depth chart where, to me, it made sense.
Eric, 2 players that the Ravens selected where it seems like they got perceived value compared to where they took them on the consensus big board. Chandler Rivers in the 5th round and Rashawn Benny in the 7th round. Did you think that the Ravens got good value with those 2 picks?
Yeah. I mean, we'll go in reverse order. Benny kind of had an eye-opening Senior Bowl. I think it was more early in the week, if I remember, that he kind of, stood out or whatever. Thick guy, I thought he was going to go earlier than that, especially with this year. Didn't feel like there was a lot of interior guys, but I think he has enough length and kind of fights through blockers really well, can play some 2-gap. You can try him as a 5 technique, I think. And, I don't know. He's not I don't know if he's a rotational guy in my mind, but Chandler Rivers, I thought, another guy that easily could have vied for a top 100 spot. So, we're very experienced guy, played outside in college, probably going to be inside in the NFL if I had to guess, but felt like one of those super competitive, doesn't have the measurables and all that, but there were a lot of guys in this draft who fit that mold of like the undersized, competitive D'Angelo Pons, Avion Terrell. That there's a lot of good ones in this draft that I think people may not, at first glance realize how tough they can be against bigger receivers.
Eric, the Ravens took two tight ends. We expected them to draft two tight ends in this draft. Matthew Hibner in the 4th round, Josh Cuevas in the 5th round. They, of course, Isaiah Likely and Charlie Kohler were both 4th round picks. They left in free agency. Did they do a good job of filling that room back up?
You had tequila on the brain. I know you did.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see what he can do. I mean, he might be kind of a jack of all trades, Cuevas. Like he's sort of the, could play a little fullback, could play a little wing, a little offset, something, kind of a variety of roles, if you will. So, I'm kind of curious to see where he fits in there. He's a pretty solid player. I mean, it's just nothing flashy about him, but I think he's got a lot of qualities that are at least NFL average or better. Hibner, experienced guy who finally got his chance to kind of show his receiving chops a little bit, decent hands, can make a contested catch here and there. I mean, I kind of viewed him as a little bit later in this class than where he went. I mean, if I had to, again, it was probably a situation where I like Cuevas a little bit better on the whole. But, I mean, like we said with the receivers, they end up with both. They weren't that far apart from where I imagined them going. So, again, two talents who kind of complement each other in the sense that Cuevas is maybe more of a jack of all trades, I guess, type, and Hibner might be more of a, kind of a number 3 tight end, I would say.
Eric, I was looking at your post-draft power rankings on NFL.com, and you have the Ravens at 5th. The 2 AFC teams above them, the Bills at 4 and the Broncos at 3. Still a long way between now and week 1, of course, but how far off are the Ravens in your eyes from being that top team in the AFC?
Yeah, I mean, I a lot of what happened last year, like the Chiefs struggling and the Ravens and other teams that we kind of had high expectations for last year, I try to scrub that from my mind as much as possible. Like I got some people saying like, "Fifth Ravens, what are you talking about?" Right? Or why do you have the Vikings so low? And it's sort of a checks and balances system here where you're weighing a lot of different factors. But the closer we get to Lamar Jackson playing football again, and again maybe some just new, I don't know what to say, energy in the building. I guess I'm not saying that John Harbaugh lacked it, but I'm just saying you can take a really good roster, light a fire under it, and have some success. And so, I think you kind of stack them up side by each against those AFC contenders right now. And last year is sort of the background. I didn't feel like there was any overwhelmingly great AFC team. And so, there's a mantle waiting to be stepped on. And I think there are, 5 or 6 teams that are in that mix.
Eric Odom, before we let you go, obviously the Ravens value compensatory picks as much as any team, and that formula now is locked in. Monday at 4:00. So with that in mind, would it shock you if the Ravens now sign a veteran edge, veteran wide receiver, veteran defensive tackle to add to this roster?
Yeah, D-tackle makes some sense for sure. I would start there in terms of protecting myself, knowing where you are with Matabike and just sort of figuring out, how much Travis can hold and how much he can handle. And so, I would think you start there and maybe look at some of the receivers and parse through it. But you're right. I mean, I think they're so smart to be patient with some of these free agent moves, knowing that every single year there are unemployed veterans after the draft that you think that's still a good player who can contribute. So, if you go through the draft, knock off some talent needs, then you go back to the positional needs, the real specific holes you need to fill, and that's probably what they'll do.
Eric Edholm, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
All right, have a good day. See ya.
Eric Edholm, you can find him at NFL.com. Coming up next, though, Ravens draft in the books. They have rookie minicamp this weekend. With the draft done, who do we see as winners and losers on the Ravens? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Lincoln Tech of Columbia. LincolnTech.edu.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus with hands-on training built around what employers need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Visit LincolnTech.edu for info.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now, your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together with the new Diamonds and Gold and Rose Gold scratch-offs. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play both. And please play responsibly.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeyes chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound heavy from Caton Avenue to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy approaching 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I-70 eastbound headed toward Woodlawn. Heavy approaching the Beltway where it's down to one lane toward the inner loop of the Beltway. And on the inner loop, it's heavy off and on between the Harrisburg Expressway and Lock Raven Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Ravens draft in the books, and man, oh man, the rookie minicamp is this weekend. I think I'm going to go out there Saturday, Bone, check out some some football practice. Hey, Diego Pavia is going to be there. Alas, with the draft in the books, who are some of the winners and losers as far as guys currently on the roster, maybe guys they just drafted with the Baltimore Ravens? I'm going to start with a loser, Bum. I can't imagine Devontae Walker's feeling great about his situation when they drafted two wide receivers late on day 2 and early on day 3.
Yeah, and he was seen as a player that could have an expanded role heading into his third season. And who knows, Ken, maybe he still might end up having that expanded role, but he's certainly going to have to earn it. There's plenty of competition in there with young guys where Jacoby Lane, 3rd-round pick, Elijah Surratt is a 4th-round pick, and Walker, a former 4th-round pick himself. He's going to have to earn it. And it's been limited targets going his way through his first 2 seasons in the NFL, but he's had a lot of success with those limited targets. I'm with you. He was on my list of losers as well. Emory Jones is an obvious one where he seemed very likely that he was going to get one of those starting spots at guard, but when you go out and you spend real money on John Simpson and you use the 14th overall pick on Vanga Ioane, there's no room at the end in terms of guard. But this is where it's really important by Eric DeCosta to not only build up that starting 5, but build quality depth. And Emory Jones certainly fits that bill. And he played right tackle in college, and they obviously converted him to guard. So he seems to be that 6th man. Andrew Voorhees, it was not good. It was not pretty at all for him last year. But in terms of a depth piece, you can certainly do worse. He has plenty of starts under his belt. So you already have much better depth along the offensive line year over year.
Yes, assuming they find a center, and I think they will find a center.
Yeah.
I think the depth, Emory Jones played, as you mentioned, played tackle at LSU, so he's now your swing tackle, which is much better than Joseph Noteboom a year ago, who was awful. You've also got the kid you drafted, Carson Vincent, as a depth tackle, so you're deeper at tackle. You mentioned Voorhees, now a depth guard, and obviously Emory Jones can be a depth guard. He's sort of a guy that can play everywhere but
he's
center.
the 6th man.
Yeah, so like you have much more depth than you had before on the offensive line, and that's assuming. And if you find a center, you've got depth at center as well, because assuming Danny Pinter's still here or Vaughn is still here, you've got backup, or Corey Bullock, you've got backup center potential.
Totally. And you needed to invest heavily in the offensive line, and they certainly aren't done yet. The other 2 losers that I had, Adiza Isaac, yeah. I think it's going to be very tough for him to make this football team, and that's with the assumption. I believe that they're going to go out and sign an edge rusher. There's a lot of guys on the market right now in terms of veteran edge rushers that make sense for the Ravens. I think Eric DeCosta is going to bring in one of them. And you just look how the room currently sets up where, Trey Hendrickson, Tavius Robinson, Mike Green, Zion Young, those guys are all locks. You bring in a vet, that would be a 5th lock. I can't see him keeping 6 edge rushers. So Isaac's definitely a loser for me.
So if I'm sitting here right now looking at Adiza Isaac's situation, the only way he makes this team, because I do think they're going to sign a veteran edge, is on the IR. Like he
or someone gets hurt. Ahead of him.
Yes. He needs an injury to happen or for him to get injured for him to make this football team. Because assuming health, he's not making this team.
Yeah, it's just been an unfortunate start to Isaac's career. He wasn't active a single game last year. And,
was he ever healthy?
And his first year, he only was active in 4 games. Yes, injuries, of course, have plagued his career. And then the last guy on my list there is Rasheen Ali.
Mm-hmm.
And we watched the video that Ravens production released, and they always do a great job. But Steve Bisciotti calling Adam Randall, and it was
great.
a really cool video.
Cool.
If you haven't seen it, Ravens, they just tweeted it out. I'm sure it's across all their platforms on social media. 5-minute video of just Bisciotti going back and forth with Adam Randall, and then, of course, Jesse Minter, Declan Doyle, and other coaches. So when the owner selects you got a really good shot at making this 53-man roster, and it's just far from a certainty that they carry 4 running backs.
Is there a bigger winner than Broderick Washington, who we all assumed would be gone by now, but now it looks like you could almost write his name in ink?
Yeah, it certainly seems that way, right? Now, the Giants, they went out and signed
Shelby Harris.
And it seemed like they were going to sign DJ Reader,
Yes.
but obviously that didn't happen. So maybe there's still a possibility that the Ravens bring in DJ Reader, and that, of course, would change your calculation with this. But currently, right now, Broderick Washington's on this football team. And he's not just on this football team, Ken. He's playing a decent role on this football team.
TJ Tampa's another winner. He's probably, the 4th corner, and I don't think anything they did in the draft or free agency, for that matter, changes that.
Yeah, this is a pivotal year 3 for Tampa. It's kind of the make or break season for him, for me, where as this roster is currently constructed, I don't know how much outside corner Marlon is going to be playing at this stage of the game. So that would mean Tampa's next in line. I know that Rivers played some on the played on the outside in college, but at 5'9", I just can't see him playing much on the outside at the NFL level. So, not bringing in a true boundary corner, that bodes extremely well for TJ Tampa.
And I guess you could say Lamar Jackson's a winner because they went out and got him a stud guard. They went out and got him 2 wide receivers and 2 tight ends.
I would say huge winner. You bring in 2 new starters
a lot of
along
and a third down back
along the offensive line, and you expect the 3rd new starter when they bring in a center.
Yeah.
And 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. This offense really needed a lot of talent injected into it, and you used a lot of draft picks. You signed John Simpson as well. So Lamar's a big winner, and I also think Trenton Simpson is a winner. I was very interested to see if the Ravens would use a draft pick on inside linebacker, because I felt like that's a sneaky need. Heck, it still is a sneaky need to me, where maybe they could bring in a veteran. But as things currently stand, depending on how Teddy Buchanan bounces back from that serious knee injury, Trenton Simpson could get some early season run with how the roster is constructed.
Yeah, another early off-season winner, Trenton Simpson. Coming up next, Pete Alonso. He did hit his 4th home run of the season yesterday, but it has not been the start to the season I think Pete wanted. Well, he spoke with the media pregame yesterday. What did he have to say? You'll hear it next.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Line up your pick from 5 great models under $30,000. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound heavy from Caton Avenue to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, that's still heavy approaching 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Baltimore-Washington Parkway northbound after Route 100, there's an accident. It's heavy from Route 32. I-70 eastbound heavy approaching the Beltway in Woodlawn, where it's down to one lane headed toward the inner loop of the Beltway. And on the inner loop, it's heavy off and on between the Harrisburg Expressway and Loch Raven Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. Shane Baz turned in his best start as an Oriole last night against the Astros. Baz held Houston to 1 run over 5 2/3 innings with 6 strikeouts.
I feel like just fastball command was good. I felt like I could throw anything in any count. It's just one of those outings where I felt like I could mix really well, and just the command's good enough to keep him off balance with the fastball, just being able to go in, out, and up when I want.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
At the past, I'd say, been comfortable. Feel like I've been hitting the ball hard consistently. Been walking, which are, if you hit the ball hard and you walk, those are typically good things. But if the balls don't find a seat or find grass, then obviously the results aren't there. So for me, I think my swing feels good. Just need to get a ball or two to find some grass or maybe a seat.
That was Pete Alonso before yesterday's game, and to his credit, he did find a ball that found a seed as he hit an opposite field home run in the game. It was his only hit of the game, a 2-run homer. His defense has been excellent at first base this season, but I think it's at least two of his other at-bats, he grounded out just to third base, routine ground balls to third base. Now, he is right. He is getting on base. Batting average is 198. The on base is 299, so it's over 101. It's a 101-point difference. So he is getting on base a little bit, but obviously not the season he envisioned so far.
No, and something that I really appreciate about Pete Alonso is he hasn't hid from any of this. And Ben, I know you were there a few weeks back following that, I believe it was the Friday night game against the Giants, where his first couple of at-bats, he was up with runners in scoring position, and he stranded a bunch of guys. And I remember we played his post-game presser, and you could tell how emotional he was. Where he
thought he was going to cry.
Yeah, he seemed, But since that point, so April 11th on, this is 16 games. Still not great, but at least a step in the right direction. He's got 7 extra base hits, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs. He's walked 9 times to 15 strikeouts. 762 OPS, which is above average, but it's still not Pete Alonso. No. So you're waiting for him to really go on a run. And he brought up in that quote yesterday, and these cuts are prior to yesterday's game, where he was talking about the average exit velocity. And he entered last night in the 95th percentile on exit velocity and 95th percentile on hard hit rate. But I also appreciate what he's saying, Ken, where he's like, that's great, but the ball's not falling. No. And it doesn't show up in my batting average, my on base, my slugs. So I appreciate that from the veteran.
More from Pete Alonso speaking before the game yesterday. Discusses the team having honest conversations.
When you can or don't bring it up, that's when things kind of like slip. But this group, I think we're really great communicators, and we're very honest with each other, which is awesome. Because if you don't have the rapport and honesty and openness, then there's no way to where it's like, okay, how can we get this back on track? So I think like we're doing a great job working every single day. We're doing a great job of understanding and identifying areas where we can get better. But I think like right now, like we're still in a really good spot. I mean, like collectively as a group, where everyone is kind of heading towards. But when I think we got like a 16 or 17 game stretch in a row. I think this is going to be really good for us to kind of like build momentum. It's like now we're in the season. There's no stop and goes with like a bunch of off days. I think like this next stretch is going to be able to give us a good chance to build momentum for us moving forward.
So everything he said is right. They can't, to use a Harbsism, they can't stack them. They've had. And last night's another one. Shane Boz's best start of the year, and they get the Alonso homer. Now they got to come back and like win another one and like maybe start stacking some wins because we've had multiple signature wins. We had one Friday night against the Red Sox, and they lost the next 2.
They've had so many big moments, man. Like that's been the most frustrating part of this team, where the Diamondbacks coming back from 6 down, and then they lost a bunch of games after that, or the game in Cleveland where it was an 8th inning. They had the crazy 8th inning comeback and won that game. But you said it. They can't stack wins. They haven't been able to go on a run since winning 6 of 7. And you look at just the crazy oscillation between wins and losses, where obviously you're going to hit better when you win as opposed to lose. But You look at Andy Koska had a piece this morning. Their OPS in wins is 851 compared to their OPS in losses of 602. That's a significant difference. You're talking about almost 250 points. It just can't swing that hard in the other direction.
More from Pete Alonso speaking for the game yesterday. It's his thoughts on the team dealing with some adversity.
I think it's been this group has been awesome. Like I think like how we've kind of battled and bounced back. I mean, it hasn't been perfect, absolutely not. But I think it's a good thing because handling adversity and having the ability to bounce back, you want to have that experience, especially you want to be battle tested, especially going into playoff time later on as you get in the postseason. So I think for us to kind of handle challenges together. I mean, there's not just challenges today. It's every day, every month. It's the big leagues. So having to handle challenges and adversity is actually a good thing. It's not about the actual result. Okay, what can we do? How can we work? How can we respond? What are we going to do the next day? What are we going to do to get better? What are we going to do to win? So I think it's still early, but I think like sky high is our expectations and the potential for this team.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I'm constantly reminded, or the words that Buck Showalter said about Pete Alonso, and I appreciate his candor here. Buck was with us the day after he signed with the Orioles.
The day of, I think.
Was it the same day?
I think it was the same day.
Okay, and he said, I love the signing. He said, my only concern is that Pete's going to try too hard and put too much on his plate, and I feel like that's where, like, I think he's trying too hard. He's trying to do too much at the plate.
Yeah, and shameless plug here, Brad Brock during Birdland Territory, I think when we were doing the episode yesterday, he said the same thing. And going back to that game that I was mentioning, the Giants, and he said that he had that meeting with Craig Albernaz, and you felt like you saw a difference in his approach because he was walking a bunch after that. He had back-to-back games in which he had 2 walks, and it looked different. And then, you know, Brad was mentioning over the past week to 10 days, it seems like he fell back into those bad habits that he was in at the beginning of the season. So Pete cares a lot, and Pete has going to the Buck interview again. Baltimore's going to get Pete. Pete's going to get Baltimore. And Pete has really taken to Baltimore already. And Ben was at the event. What was it? Barks? Yeah, where he donated all that money. And his walk-up song is a Turnstile song, a band from Baltimore. And he's wearing the crab hat, I think, at the Barks event, too. Like, he
wants this to work.
Yes, man. Like, he cares. He really cares. And you could just see how relieved he was doing that walk-off interview with Kevin Brown and Jim Palmer last night at Masson. Like, he wants this to work so bad. And I definitely think that it will.
Let's hear one more from Pete Alonso. Just simply, why hasn't the team been successful to this point?
You know what? I think it could be a combination of things. I think, errors have happened. I think there's been times where we've hit better. There's been times where we haven't pitched as well as we'd like to. So I think, like, we haven't fully hit our stride yet. But I think, like, I think a good thing that we have done, like, we've been in every single ball game. So we've had some comeback wins, which is characteristics of that good ball clubs have, having the ability to come back, come from behind. I think for the group largely, I mean, there's been like a lot of great individual performances, but I think like from a lineup perspective, like not everyone's got going. So I think once everyone kind of gets going, we start getting on the same page clicking. We're going to put some more runs up, which is going to alleviate some of the stress for the pitching staff. So I think, I mean, when you hit better, you pitch better. When you pitch better, you hit better. It's just one of those things where it's still early. I mean, again, we can, if we do what we're supposed to do, like if we end up a game above 500, right at 500 at the end of the month, like, I mean, obviously not a perfect start, but honestly could be a lot worse. And I think there's been some great moments we've had, and I think to kind of set ourselves up, it's a long season, and we've done a good job of minimizing the tough times. So we're looking for a nice little bounce back, not just today, but this whole series.
Man, he doesn't give any half-ass answers. I'll give him that. That's why a 500 baseball team is a team that can't put everything together, and that's sort of where it's been so far.
Yeah, there's not many complete games that you can think of off the top of my head, but like Pete said, they have been in pretty much every game. You had the game Saturday against the Red Sox that went sideways. There was that game against the Pirates where Chris Bassett got shelled. But aside from those two, they have been in every game, but they just haven't been able to put it all together. And there's been a lot of times where they're having to come from behind. And to Pete's point, they have 8 come-from-behind wins, which is tied for 5th in baseball right now. And Pete sort of looking at the view of this team, kind of how we were doing the exercises today and yesterday, where there's a lot of big disappointments with this club through the first month, but there's a lot of big surprises where if you would have told all of us prior to the year, hey, Pete's going to be hitting under the Mendoza line, Gunner's going to be striking out a ton, Cowser's a part-time player, like the starting pitching's a mess through the first month of the season, you probably think that they're more than just one game under 500.
Coming up next, if you're just tuning in, the Orioles got rained out tonight. There will be no baseball. They're playing a doubleheader starting tomorrow at 12:30, traditional doubleheader where the second game starts a half hour after the first. We preview next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Nuggets and Nikola Jokic responded last night, beating the Timberwolves 125-113 to avoid elimination. Jokic broke out with a triple-double that included 27 points. Jamal Murray had 24 points of his own in the win. With Anthony Edwards out indefinitely and Dante DiVincenzo having surgery, it'll be up to Rudy Gobert and the others to respond in Game 6 and eliminate the Nuggets. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for an expert AC tune-up to keep it running at peak efficiency all summer. Book your AC tune-up by May 31st for special preseason pricing. Go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And financing's available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Hungry?
always. And Royal Farms is calling my name.
Sounds like you need Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal.
Yeah, nothing beats their award-winning fried chicken and those delicious Western fries made from fresh Idaho potatoes.
And right now, Royal Farms 3-piece chicken tender meal with Western fries and a 16-ounce C4 energy drink is just $6.
Wow, just $6? I know where we're headed.
Sounds like a great plan.
For a limited time, get a 3-piece tender meal, Western fries, and C4 energy drink for just $6.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound before 195, there's an accident. The right lane is blocked there. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 70 eastbound still heavy approaching the Beltway, where it's one lane toward the inner loop of the Beltway. And on the inner loop, it's heavy off and on between the 83, the Harrisburg Expressway, and Loch Raven Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
If you're just tuning in, Orioles were rained out. They banged that game before 3 o'clock, I think. So Orioles will play a doubleheader tomorrow, 12:35 first pitch. Second game will start a half hour after the first. Chris Bassett will start game 1. Brandon Young game 2. And we get back to what we were talking about with Pete Alonso. Can they start stacking them?
Yeah, these are two very important starts for the Orioles. And I'm not even just talking specifically in the games against the Astros, but depending on how they go, Ken, this bullpen, it could determine outcomes against the Yankees,
Yes.
where you head there immediately after this doubleheader. You're taking on the Yankees in a 4-game series in the Bronx. So you need some decent starts from these guys just so you don't burn up your bullpen. And you start with Chris Bassett. And Bassett coming off a disappointing last start in Kansas City, where the offense gave him run support, and then he just gave it right back. He ended up giving up 5 earned runs. He still got the win, and that tells you how much win-loss record matters for starting pitchers. But you look at these last 3 games that Bassett has started. Kansas City, Cleveland, San Francisco. Not exactly strong offenses at all. And you're going up against an Astros offense that they've scored the 5th most runs in baseball and 5th in OPS. And it's been a tough start to the season for Chris Bassett, where he's just not missing many bats. His sinker is getting crushed, a 472 batting average, the 4-seamers 500. When Bassett's had success, it's been with his curveball and it's been with his sweeper. So you'd like to see, and a lot of this starting rotation has not been great in terms of fastball command. He's going to have it tomorrow.
To your point, and they'll be able to bring up a 27th man, so they'll probably have an extra arm in the bullpen. But if Bassett pitches like he's pitched so far this year, you're burning your bullpen out before the second game of the doubleheader, where Brandon Young's been nice, but he's not going 8.
No.
So, you're absolutely right. You're heading into a big series this weekend where you might have to call in the Norfolk Shuttle.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I think the Yankees are off tomorrow. So it's kind of a big advantage for them. And that is the one positive, Ken, is the fact that there are a lot of guys in this bullpen with options, and I'm sure that Norfolk Shuttle is definitely going to be running. And same exact thing for Brandon Young, where his 2 starts, and give him a ton of credit. The Red Sox, he was solid. He was an out away from a quality start against Boston, but the Red Sox and the White Sox offense is not exactly striking a ton of fear in pitchers, where going up against this Astros team in which, hey, he was very close to throwing a perfect game in Houston against them last year. So maybe he's going in with a lot of confidence, but I'm interested in seeing how Brandon Young's going to fare.
And Bone, you're on it as usual. Yankees are off tomorrow. So huge advantage going into that series in the Bronx. The Orioles will play a doubleheader. The Yankees will have an off day.
Yeah. That's life in MLB, right?
It definitely is. Coming up next, though, we're going to talk some Orioles because they're just fine. Ryan Ripken, part of our BBT crew, get his thoughts on last night's win and his thoughts on the doubleheader tomorrow. Ryan joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. FanDuel serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boosts to bonus bets and more. And the best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Carrington Harrison here to help you beat the book with Westwood One Sports. Well, the NFL draft has concluded itself, and you know what? I'm going to give you a bet. I'm going to take the NFC New York team to make the playoffs at plus 280. A team that is picked in the top 5 has made the playoffs the next year in 7 straight years. I really like New York. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? Maintain X is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Diamonds, they make earrings sparkle. Gold, it makes a necklace shine. Yeah. You want to know the best things that diamonds and gold make? Scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Whether you play one or the other or both, you'll have lots of sparkly, shiny fun. With diamonds, gold, and instant cash, how could you not? Please play responsibly.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch, come on, meet me at the ranch.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
The R&B Tour starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown is coming to Northwest Stadium on July 10th and 11th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. The O's are getting plenty of production from Adley Rutschman and Samuel Basayo of late. The catching duo combined to go 4 for 8 with 3 RBIs last night. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't shy away from giving his 2 catchers plenty of praise.
I'd definitely say we had the best catching tandem. Like I said, I'm biased, but no, they're doing a great job at the plate. Their at-bats have been awesome. And doing a great job of leading our pitching staff, which is the biggest thing for me, is how they influence every decision on that side of the ball and doing a great job being prepared and working with our guys.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. I'm Tim Barbalaeus, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ryan Ripken's commentary is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly.
Orioles rained out tonight. They won 5-3 last night. A doubleheader tomorrow. Let's talk some Orioles baseball now with part of our Baltimore Baseball Tonight crew. It's Ryan Ripken. And Ryan, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Let's start with Adley Rutschman. I know he had the injury, so he missed some time, but he kind of looks a lot like the guy that we first saw here. Is it too soon to start feeling good about Adley Rutschman?
No, not at all. I think the timing's right because, one thing I've said for a long time, it wasn't that Adley lost his skills, his ability to be a very impactful player. The problem for Adley had been battling through injury and staying on the field. And when you are battling injury and you were on the field at the end of 2024, right, because he wasn't on the IL, but he was not right physically, mentally, could we get that clean slate Adley? And, obviously the injury early on, you sit there and go, not again, because he was off to a great start. But I think the fact that he was able to have a quick stint on the IL and hit the ground running again, he's in probably the best headspace he's probably been in the last few years. And, and if you look at his at-bats, the thing that I love, we're going to take away just the word salad I just threw out there to you. Go look at the at-bats. And he is hitting the ball all over the field. You watch game one of that Astros-Orioles game. First inning, Adley's up. What happens? Okay, he hits a bullet where the shortstop would have been, just went with the pitch. He had a couple of those hits. He is driving the ball from gap to gap. And that is who he is. That's when he's at his best. And the results are showing us what he can do. And now just the thing is, can you stay on the field long enough? And if he does, I think we're going to see that Adley that everyone saw when he first came up in 2022 and 2023.
What about the 21-year-old catcher, Ryan? Samuel Basallo is on a heater. What has really clicked for Sam recently?
Yeah, heater, bender. He's on one. It's not a crazy thing to say, and actually was saying it on the Ryan Ripken show, shameless plug today, nice. I know. But we just had this conversation about, could this be the best catching duo in baseball? And I think that that's an emphatic yes, and it's because both of these guys are everyday players that you have to figure out how to get them into the lineup. Adley, when he's going, makes Sam better, takes pressure off, and when Sam gets going, it builds confidence. And they both, Adley and Sam, are similar in the sense that they both use the whole field, and that shows you a sign that they're on. And I think I might have mentioned it to you guys last week, but I'll say it again. Go back to the Kansas City Royals series, and Sam Basallo stayed back and drove the baseball the other way. And when you stay back and you're seeing the ball that way, everything else seems to just click. Everything else just seems to slow down. And hasn't that been the results that we're watching with Sam Basallo? He is hitting the baseball and tearing the cover off the ball from really, it feels like, foul pole to foul pole. And the big thing that I love for Sam is that is also his game. Just like Adley, his game is, let me use the whole field. But the one difference between him and Adley when it comes to hitting, I love Adley. He don't have the juice that Sam has. And that to me is where the superstardom for Sam Basallo as a hitter, and that's why he has the comp to Yordan Alvarez on the Astros. Yordan, just ridiculous power at all parts of the field. Well, that's what Samuel Basallo possesses. And now that he's getting in a rhythm, I think we're going to see a lot more of what we're seeing the rest of this season and what we're going to see in Baltimore for him moving forward.
Talking to Ryan Ripken's Inside Access here on the Fan. Last night, Shane Baz's best start as an Oriole. Did you see anything different last night than what you've seen from him before?
I just thought he was filling up the zone a little bit better. He had a little bit more conviction with his setting people up with his fastball that then kept hitters off guard. Because the fastball is ultimately the weapon. And when you throw upwards of the high 90s, and even if you sit in the mid-90s, that's fine. But Shane Baz can get that fastball close to 100. And when you're able to have that be a dominant pitch for you, but you also have command of that, it makes your other pitches better and vice versa. I thought his breaking ball overall looked really good last night. And when you're able to have one of those pitches, those off-speed pitches, working with your fastball command, I think that's where you see a lot of success. And I agree. No doubt his best start as an Oriole. And he was really close in the other starts. It was just a sequence here and there. In Pittsburgh, it was self-inflicted by, error by himself. But this is what Shane Baz can do. Fill up the zone, have a breaking ball that you can trust, and if you can play off of that, you can get into a rhythm, and he certainly got into a rhythm last night. Even though the Astros have a poor record, they are still one of the top 3 offenses in the game. So just a really good outing for Shane Baz all around.
Ryan, yesterday marked the 4th straight game that Colton Cowser was not in the lineup. I thought it was very interesting that he wasn't used as a defensive replacement late in that game in right field. Tyler O'Neill was out there in the 9th inning, and I know Craig Albernaz was asked about that. Mike Elias was asked if he's thought about a reboot in AAA. What is Cowser's role on this team right now?
Right now, I don't have the answer.
Yeah.
The hard thing, and I feel for Colton because it's a hard position to be in when he is, very cognizant and understands a lot of what the outside noise is saying about him and what's been happening over the last year plus with his at-bats. It's talked about. It's documented. Then you want to factor in people are getting on him for all of the moo craze and all of that. He's just trying to play baseball. And I think people then, in his defense, put an unfair criticism then when things aren't going well, while he's still on top of it trying to figure out how to be a big league player. And I love Colton's skill set. I really do. I think that he has a lot of room to grow as an outfielder, and he has the opportunity or the athleticism to do it. But it is with the bat, and the bigger problem here is when you look at this outfield right now, Leody Taveras has earned the right to play more. He was the 5th outfielder going in. He has been sturdy, solid, and he overall is your best defensive outfielder. And then there's Dylan Beavers, who I love Dylan Beavers at bats. They're scrappy, even if it doesn't go his way because it's hard. You look at him and go, well, he's got to play. And then you have Tyler O'Neill, so it's a combination, and by the way, Taylor Ward of this whole group is the guy that's playing every single day. Mm-hmm. So it's really hard. And it's part of it is there's too many mouths to feed, but also you do have to prioritize. And at the moment, the best opportunities right now are some of those other guys. So for Colton's case, you just got to be patient, try to not get lost too much mentally. And when the time is ready, whether it's whenever that may be, you stay prepared.
Ryan, before we let you go, doubleheader tomorrow, Chris Bassett pitching in the early game. What does Chris Bassett need to do to get himself back on track?
Really just needs one clean start. I actually thought he pitched well in Kansas City, and then the 6th inning where he just kind of gave it up a little bit. But if you took him out after the 5th last outing, you sat there, give him a handshake, and say, "Chris, good job, we're done." He did a very solid job through 5. The problem was that last inning gave up some more runs, and then you don't feel as good about what you were doing that day, and that had been a struggle. And the reason why the Orioles couldn't take Chris out earlier, and he's going to say, "I'm a gamer, I can handle this," but the reason was because the bullpen was used up so much. And really for me, why I bring up that sequence and situation is for starters or for anything that you do, it's not even starters, for players, you want to have this feeling that you're making that progress. So I think for Chris, you felt like you've made some steps forward. The control was bad. You're battling, and as you were battling, the numbers were getting a little bit better, but you weren't getting deeper into the game. I think for him, it's just stay that course. Don't get off of that because it's right there. And trust your ability. And I trust a veteran. He's a veteran. But it surely will do a lot for his mental side and confidence if you're able to have that one outing that can really then settle you in and hopefully get you back in rhythm, because the Orioles pitching staff certainly could use that.
Ryan Ripken, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We'll chat next week. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.
All right,
I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
Yeah, you did. You did. See you guys.
See you. Ryan Ripken, sponsored by Homeward Bound. Skip the emergency room. Homeward Bound Urgent Care is open late for your pets weekdays and weekends in Bel Air. Visit homewardboundurgentcarevet.com. We'll come back one here for the people. 410-583-1057. Your thoughts, what Pete Alonso had to say. Your thoughts on the win last night. Doubleheader tomorrow. Who have been the pleasant surprises for your Orioles so far? And who are something we tossed around earlier, and we'll get back. Well, actually, we tossed it around earlier. We'll get back into pleasant surprises a little later. But winners and losers on the Ravens post-draft. Your thoughts next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Bet the Kentucky Derby on FanDuel, where you can bet on all your other favorite sports. And right now, all customers get a Derby bet reset. That means you'll get racing bonus back if your bet doesn't win. The app is super easy to use, and you don't have to be a horse racing expert to get on all the Derby Day action. So bet the fastest 2 minutes in sports on FanDuel. Kentucky Derby and Kentucky Oaks are registered trademarks of Churchill Downs Incorporated. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Verified FD racing account required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable racing site credit that expires 9 days after receipt. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at racing.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home a brand new Kia K4 from just $21,724. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellKia.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And right now, offering 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today
Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the Pro Football Futures market following round 1 of the draft. Dallas to make the playoffs, no -125. Yes, +105. And I love that price for yes for Dallas to make the playoffs. And I like Dallas +230 right now to win the division. Dallas kept its star receiver signing the franchise tag. I think that is a huge deal. And I love Dallas's 2 first-round selections on defense. Stud safety from Ohio State, pass rusher from UCF. I love it for Dallas. Dallas going to be a playoff team this season in pro football. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound before 195, there's an accident. The right lane is blocked. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 97 northbound at the Beltway, there's an accident. It's on the right side. 70 eastbound heavy approaching the Beltway, where it's down to one lane as you head toward the inner loop. And on the inner loop, it's heavy off and on between the Harrisburg Expressway and Loch Raven Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
410-583-1057. Your thoughts on the O's? Day off because of rain today. They play a doubleheader tomorrow. Bone, you were saying, though, and you dabble in meteorology, you think they could have gotten this game in, right?
I mean, I'm just looking at my weather app during the break.
Isn't that what the weather people do?
That's what they do.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Doppler.
And it looks like the chance of rain really drops a ton in the 8 o'clock hour. And then after that, it's pretty minimal. So
I didn't realize you were you were trying to get into that space.
He's dabbling.
Well, I didn't tell you guys during my time at Towson. So obviously my major was mass comm, but I did minor in meteorology.
I thought your major was that Men in Motion.
No, that wasn't my major, but he was the first person. Vincent was his name. Yeah, we didn't call him Professor. We just called him Vincent. And he was
nothing creepy about that.
He was the first guy to greet me after I walked the stage. Gave me a big hug, man. Vincent's the man. Vincent,
did you say thanks, Vincent?
Absolutely, I did.
Yeah.
Gave him a big embrace.
Yeah.
His class, I think I took first semester of sophomore year.
But he did not get you to dabble in meteorology.
No, he did not. But yeah, movement for men. Took it, got an A. It was a good time. Got thrown in the air.
So we got distracted by getting thrown in the air and movement for men. And you think they could have gotten the game in?
I think that there's a chance. Clearly, I'm not a part of the grounds crew.
I
and
trust
all
Bone when it
the
comes to
ins
weather.
and outs.
I do too. It's also
wanna-
been pretty cold. Do you know when it's going to start getting a little bit warmer?
Yeah.
I wish I knew. Well, what was it, a couple weeks ago when it was in the 90s?
Yeah.
We thought that summer was here, and now it's cold again.
What's happened, Bone?
I have no idea.
It's a cold front.
I guess.
Are we going to get...
I'll take your word.
Yeah, you're dabbling.
Yeah, well.
I'm just faking it till I make it with the weather.
But it is unfortunate, though, because with this doubleheader heading into a big-time series
Bronx.
in the Bronx, your bullpen could definitely be really taxed heading into that one. And the Yankees are off tomorrow, so there's some ramifications from it.
Can I tell you something else that I thought about? And Ben, you'll appreciate this. So the Sixers play the Celtics Game 6 tomorrow night. And again, I'm back to where I was a few days ago, Ben, where I told you I thought about going for 30 seconds, and then I was like, no, they're going to get killed, and they got killed. And then they go up to Boston, and they win. So, of course, I'm thinking super optimistically about this whole thing. And I know if I go, they're going to get killed again.
I'd probably sit this one out.
Yeah.
Tickets $83.
Oh, you can get in cheap.
Yeah, I was about to say
It's
that's
fun.
not
I
hateful.
watched the game there this year. It's very good atmosphere.
8 o'clock tip.
Can I tell you? When I went to Game 6 Knicks Sixers a couple years ago, even though the Sixers lost and got eliminated, it was an incredible game. Embiid on one leg played his rear end off. The atmosphere, even though it scared the hell out of Margie,
Yeah, I just like that story. The fight happening
was
in front of him.
incredible. I just don't feel the same vibes about this.
To that, would you feel more regret if you don't go and it's close, or you do go and they're horrible? Which one would you regret more?
Plus, I'm going up to Philly next week for Springsteen, so same arena. If I go up and I spend whatever I spend and they get killed, like I said it to Margie the other night, and she's like, whatever, because she wasn't paying attention. But I said, Margie, you remember I told you thought about going to the Sixers game? She goes, no. I goes, well, I did. They're losing by 30. She goes, oh. I said, yeah, that would have been not fun. Yeah, the game, for some reason, I'm pretty sure the Knicks game was a 9 o'clock tip. Because I did the show, rolled out and got up on it. Yeah.
And then came back the next day.
Yeah, for television, it was a 9 o'clock tip in Philly.
That's unusual.
Might have been one of the only games that night, probably. That's my
Maybe.
guess.
Or maybe it was the second game of a doubleheader. That makes more sense with the 9.
That's true, too.
But, yeah, I think I'm sitting it out, Ben.
I think Boston shows up here. That's my guess, but you never know.
Are you at all... the Celtics, they shoot so many threes. When they hit some, they'll beat you. But there are going to be nights where they don't, and you see what happened yet last night.
Yeah, and Derek White, his fall off is something that needs to be studied. I mean, he was not the most important player by far now. I mean, you have Tatum and Brown, but in years they've won, Derek White has just been that little piece that can knock down the three, that gets some rebounds, that gets some assists. He's not doing anything for them. It's all on Tatum and Brown. Vucevic, who was supposed to be the stretch you out and can shoot guy, he's not shooting the ball great. I would say that I'm concerned for him, but the Pistons being the 1 seed looking like trash makes me I don't know who I could say is going to beat them. I just in the East, the Eastern Conference is not good.
No, I think do you know who beats them? They beat them.
Yeah,
they beat themselves,
and they'd have to do it for 4 games in a 7-game series. I just don't see it happening.
Didn't they sort of do that against the Knicks last year? I know, and he got hurt.
It was late.
Tatum got hurt.
Some Celtics fans there was dude at the casino rambling about that. Oh, Tatum went down, and I'm like. Tatum went down at the end of a 7 or 8 point loss, and they were already down in the series. They did look horrible there. Could the Knicks do it? Maybe. They need Cat to be stop being so soft.
Amen.
And against Boston, he's going to be tough. I can't. Mazzulla will get in his head. Mazzulla will have dudes throwing him to the floor, and he'll be whining and stuff. I can't buy it. I just can't. I can't do it.
Coming up next, let's get back to the Orioles. And yesterday we talked about the disappointments on this team because you're a team hovering around 500. But when you're hovering around 500, there are pleasant surprises as well. Who are on that list? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win cash instantly, or enter the Second Chance promotion and you could win a VIP game day experience, including premium seat access and more. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Baltimore without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Baltimore for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Baltimore is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Baltimore and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tonight's injury report is sponsored by Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. Whether you're an athlete or just staying active, their orthopedic specialists help you recover, rebuild, and get back to doing what you love. If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. 95 northbound before 195, there's an accident. The right lane is blocked. And on the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy off and on between the Harrisburg Expressway, I-83, and Loch Raven Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more info.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
The Orioles have announced that tonight's game against the Astros has been postponed. The game will be made up as part of a traditional doubleheader tomorrow. Game 1 will begin at 12:35, followed by Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after the first game ends. Shane Baz turned in his best start as an Oriole last night against the Astros. Baz held Houston to 1 run over 5 2/3 innings with 6 strikeouts.
I feel like just fastball command was good. I felt like I could throw anything in any count. It's just one of those outings where I felt like I could mix really well, and just the command's good enough to keep them off balance with the fastball, just being able to go in, out, and up when I want.
The Magic will try to complete the series upset over the top-seeded Pistons tonight at 7. Orlando leads the series 3-1. At 7:30, the Cavs host the Raptors with the series tied at 2. The nightcap features the Lakers playing the Rockets at 10. LA leads the series 3-1. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 53. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 65. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalais, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles rained out today. They will play a doubleheader tomorrow starting at 12:35. Second game will start a half hour after the first game ends. Chris Bassett will start the opener, and Brandon Young will start the second game. The Orioles will bring up a 27th man. You had an interesting name during the break, Bone, about who you think could be that guy.
Cade Povich would be on turn. He last pitched on the 25th, tomorrow being the 30th. If my math is correct, that is 5 days.
Wow, meteorology and math.
I know,
He's on one today.
I was consistently on the Dean's list.
That's a lot of M's, yeah.
Consistently on the Dean's list.
Quite
in
impressive.
Thank you. I'm taking a bow on YouTube.
Ron, if I had
now.
two hands, well, there you go.
But I think it makes a lot of sense. You bring up a guy that, and you mentioned this, Ken, if Bassett has a rough go of it,
yes. I use different, more colorful words.
You have Povich behind him from the left side. So I think that he's very much in play to be brought up as the 27th man tomorrow.
Well, Cade Povich had one start, and it was a nice start. I would argue it was a pleasant surprise. So with that in mind, who are some pleasant surprises for the Orioles so far this season?
That was impressive as well.
Thank you. Yeah.
Professional segue. We've been on it this hour.
I drive, man. That's what I do.
Well, why don't we start with Povich and Brandon Young, because both of them are in there for similar reasons, where heading into the season, you didn't really think that you would really see either of these guys, especially this early on in the season, but they've had a combined 4 outings and 4 successful outings, where Povich, you mentioned the one start, 6 2/3, gave up 1 earned run against the Giants, and then he helped out Chris Bassett against the Pirates, where it looked like he was going to be starting the game that next day on Monday, but Bassett only lasted 2 innings, so it kind of necessitated the move for Povich there to help save the bullpen. He went 5 2/3, 2 earned runs in Pittsburgh. And then Brandon Young, he was 1 out away from a quality start against the Red Sox, was really good against the White Sox in his other start. And both of these guys as well have been really good in their outings at AAA. So they've just had all around really strong starts to the season. after very inconsistent 2025.
I'll give you one. And obviously we can't wait to see Jackson Holiday, and we hope that Jackson Holiday can break out at some point. And even though he's kind of slowed down a little bit of late and he's been picked off a couple times, I think Jeremiah Jackson's been better than anything we've seen from Jackson Holiday, and that's including defense. He's better defensively, and what's he leading the team in RBIs?
Yeah, 19 RBIs, Gunners at 18, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy more than a month into the season. Jeremiah Jackson leading this team in RBIs and some clutch at-bats for him, some big-time at-bats in late in games for Jeremiah Jackson. But it's just funny how quickly things can change, where at the beginning of the season when it looked like Jackson Holiday, his return was imminent, a week or two. I remember you'd say tax day, Ken.
Yeah. I was on it.
And
then I said Memorial Day.
And the corresponding move, we thought, wow, it's obviously going to be Jeremiah Jackson. He's got options, but when he's hitting the way that he is, you're going to find ways to get him at-bats, even when Jackson Holiday's brought back up. And the other position player that's really obvious is Leody Taveras.
Yes.
And Ben was on it prior to the year, talking about if Cowser got off to a tough start, which he did, Leody Taveras, he would fill that role in center field.
I don't think you're giving Ben enough credit. Ben said that Leody Taveras was going to take Colton Cowser's job.
Yeah.
That's what Ben said.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. The Cowser stuff worried me. I kept talking about Leody Taveras, the role that he played on that Rangers team, and things had went south the past few years. But baseball, it's like a year-to-year thing. There's guys where you see the best thing, and at some point again in their career, it shows up. It's just when. And to this point, almost a month in, that's been what we've seen from Leody.
And with Jackson, with Leody, are they going to keep up this pace all year long? No, I don't think so. But when it comes to Leody, if he can just maintain what he did in 2023, where he had a 101 OPS plus, so a slightly above average hitter, he had an OPS that was slightly above league average, where right now he's 821, which is really, really good. And his on base is 392, which is exceptional.
As far as other pleasant surprises, Rico Garcia's got to be near the top. Like Rico Garcia is a dude that I didn't know that he was going to make the team when spring training began. And he's one of the, like, we talk about a few of these guys. Where would they be without Rico Garcia?
Yeah, and you can kind of lump in Rico with Jeremiah Jackson, where those were two guys after the trade deadline when the team was blown up last year. There was a runway for a lot of guys, and both of them took advantage of it, Jackson and Garcia. And Garcia proved that it wasn't a fluke. Same for Jeremiah Jackson. So far, Rico Garcia has been exceptional. And Anthony Nunez as well, and Yanier Cano, and Grant Wolfram has a ton of strikeouts, not many walks. Like, the entire bullpen. I thought this bullpen was really going to weigh this team down.
They've been the strength.
And it's been the best part of this team. So
isn't that fascinating about baseball?
I know a ton,
We don't really see stuff like that in other sports, but like we came in and like the bullpen's going to be what holds this team back. The bullpen has basically kept this team together.
Yeah, it absolutely has. And that's where you can kind of dream on things, right? Where if this offense can get going and if this starting pitching can get going, where this bullpen is pitching with a lead and you can slam the door shut with this bullpen, because there hasn't been that many opportunities for them to do so because they're playing catch up. They're playing from behind, but you jump out to an early lead, for example, like last night. And I know Anthony Nunez had a rough night against the Astros, but this bullpen, more often than not, you're going to expect them to slam the door shut.
Is it fair to put Adley in the category of pleasant surprises?
I think so. I definitely think so. Because even if you're, one of Adley's biggest fans right now, you think of just the success that he's had. In 15 games, he has 13 RBIs. That's awesome. 9 of his 19 hits have been extra base hits. He's got 8 strikeouts to 5 walks, a 400 on base, an OPS over 1,000. defensively, he's been much, much better. Adley Rutschman, and it's just 15 games, but I'm buying back in, man. Like, this looks legit. Like this looks legit.
Ben, you were, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like you were an Adley guy back in the day. Like this looks like that guy.
Yeah, and I stood by the injury for a while because I seriously thought that was the thing. He was dealing with stuff, and we didn't hear about it officially until the end of last year, I believe it was.
Yeah, a year later.
He is the guy, and they need his bat to continue working this way.
And I do want to point out again what he was able to do even last year in June, where, he had that great opening day in Toronto. I remember he hit 2 home runs. It was a 694 OPS in March and April, 561 in May, but he was figuring things out in June. 890 OPS in 15 games in June. That's when he sustained the first oblique, and then he came back July, August, had the second oblique, and that was all she wrote for Adley Rutschman's season. But you just hope at this point, I'm knocking on wood, which is my head, that he can stay healthy. He's already had one IL stint with the ankle, and thankfully, you remember Craig Albanez immediately. He had the MRI done. He said it was encouraging, and he's just picked up right where he's left off prior to the IL stint.
We'll come back at the text of the day, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for Westwood One Radio coming up at 6 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll preview afternoon baseball with the Orioles and the Astros at the Yard, and we'll get inside the mind of Jeremy Kahn with the World of Stupid.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night, the Orlando Magic won Game 4 against the Detroit Pistons, 94-88, to take a 3-1 lead in the series and push the Pistons to the brink of elimination. Desmond Bane led the Magic with 22 points, and Wendell Carter Jr. grabbed 11 rebounds. For the Pistons, Cade Cunningham led the way with 25 points, but Jalen Duren only managed 12 points. The Pistons will try to stave off elimination Wednesday night in Detroit. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home will give you a same-day estimate and next-day installation. Plus, save up to $3,000. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers. Not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
95 northbound before 195, there's an accident. The right lane remains blocked there. 95 northbound remains heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to I-95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel, and on the inner loop of the Beltway, heavy off and on between 83, the Harrisburg Expressway, and Herring Parkway. Outer loop's heavy from 95 to Kennedy Highway to Bel Air Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Before we get to the text of the day, I'm always, and I feel badly, I'm remiss. I always want to do this every day. I want to ask Beltway Ben if he has anything he wants to tickle the people with, because we got a lot of basketball tonight, maybe some baseball as well. Anything for the people before we get to the text of the day?
I do like Cade Cunningham over 28.5 points. It was 27.5 last night when I played it, but it was 28.5 when I woke up this morning. I think it's a good spot for him. I thought last game was too. I've been in a little bit of a spell lately, so I'm trying to break out of that, but I do think Cade shows up in a big way. I like Juan Soto over 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs at -120. Mets offense is kind of scuffling. They were able to break out of it a little bit yesterday with the eight runs they scored in the first, I think, 6 innings. Facing Cade Cavalli's lefties have been hitting him pretty hard all year, hitting like 384 against him. Juan Soto has crushed lefties and righties through his career, to be quite honest with you. So I do like Juan Soto, and I think Cade Cunningham, if he doesn't show up tonight, it's never going to happen. So I think this will be the breakout.
Where can people find you?
At BH Journalist on Twitter is where everything I do is. And on Thursdays, 6 to 8 sometimes.
Most Thursdays.
6 to 8 with Cordell and the Fresh Take.
All right, let's get the text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
Text of the day comes from Ty in Baltimore, who says, need to split with Houston tomorrow, and one of Brandon Young or Chris Bassett has to get deep into the game.
Yeah, I think it's very important. And you split the doubleheader, you win the series. And you got to start winning series with regular.